Hey there, welcome to 757 Spy Flight. Happy New Year's Eve. Thank you for coming in today. Welcome, welcome. We've got fireworks all over the place, and I tested it out yesterday. It's supposed to work, but you know the way things go sometimes, so let's see what happens. Well, hey there, welcome, welcome, and thank you for coming on in today. Big thank you. I hope you are doing really, really good. DC did a resub before we even got it started today. DC, thank you for being here for 25 months. Thank you for some awesome jet fuel and a flight plan. And thanks for the New Year's wishes. Yeah, here we all are. It's 2025 just wrapping up here, and we're just getting ready to start 2026. And super grateful that you're here. Thank you for coming on in. We've got fireworks, and hopefully it all works out. If you didn't get the link to fireworks, let me know. I'll pop it into chat a few times, but we probably will be doing that a bunch today. Now, this is one of those flights where you're going to need to change the time a little bit. We are in Taipei, and we're hoping to get into KaiTak while the fireworks are going. So I've changed my time. And it's earlier in the day. It's already New Year's in Taipei, I think. So I rolled the clock back just a little bit, and the clock is back to about 9:30. No, 8:30. I think it's 8:30 is what I rolled the clock back to. So it's 8:30 local time, not Zulu time. And I think that's what we got going on. So we'll see if it all works out. Tim Dog, good to see you. Mikey is here. Harold, welcome on in. Thank you for the wows in at wow time. Dave, am I using Chaseplane? Yes, I am learning to use Chaseplane. I'm learning how to use it, and we're doing relatively good so far. Let's see if that actually continues to work. Let's see. I noticed a couple of other things going by. There's T-Bird, and Wolfie just did a resub. Wolfie has been here for 54 months. It's also a tier 2, which is huge. It's two subs, not just one, and 54 months. Also, Wolfie came in and is a moderator and helps me keep things going, and really just helps out all sorts of cool stuff. So thank you for helping me to keep the magic going here in the Spy Flight. I'm just going through and trying to, I need to refresh the overlays. Oh, it works. Oh, okay, I don't have to. JSG Droid just gifted 10 subs to the community. JSG Droid is here. Confirmed. Super grateful for that. Thank you for gifting 10 subs to the community. Really, really nice of you. Thank you for helping me to keep the lights on here at Spy HQ. Thank you for being here. JSG Droid also flies along all the time and has also done some really, really cool, things in the community as far as helping us understand certain things, like waypoints and stuff like that, and user waypoints too, which is actually pretty cool. Another thing you're going to need here is you're going to need a special set of charts, and I put these over in Discord as well too. You can also find these charts at VATSIM Hong Kong. So there's VATSIM Hong Kong that you can go and do. And I'm just trying to go, I reset everything. Naturally, there was a bunch of driver updates first thing this morning, so I had to reset a bunch of stuff today. But I wanted to come over, airport arrivals. So if you've been watching for a while, you know that I generally like the Lido style of charts. And there's a PDF upload that you can get over at, these over at the Discord, or if you can't get to Discord, just do a search for VATSIM space Hong Kong space KaiTak, and it should take you to the charts that you're going to need, because they're not going to be in your Navigraph. So let's see. JSG Droid gifted 10 subs. Thanks, JSG Droid. Dogs is here. Dogs gifted a sub to Amargosa. That was awful nice of you. Thank you so much. Ollie is here, made it home. You have to be up at 4:30, so you're going to miss all that. Ollie, yeah, on the other side of the world. So I hope you are doing well. Glad you made it home safe from your holiday travels. Slink for Slink, Happy New Year. Good to see you. Let's go ahead and try and make all of this work. So yeah, I am using Chase Plane. I really like Chase Plane. There's a lot left to learn. So I'm trying to get a little bit better at it, but I'm really super duper grateful. I'm in the 777 for today's flight. So let's come on over here. And we need to switch from jetway mode to stairs mode and go to ground vehicles. And we're going to go ahead and request ground vehicles. And there we are, and set and ready to go. Let's see. Potato Lazy just gifted some subs to the community, and there's a hype train going on too. Potato Lazy gifted 5 subs to the community. Potato Lazy, thank you so much. Again, thank you. If you're gifting subs, that is making a huge, big difference in me, in the business side of all of this. I was able to keep going another year. And to be honest, let's face it, last year was a tough year in the business community, especially a tough year in the world of online biz. And you all kept me going. And so I'm super duper grateful for that. And thank you for helping me to keep all the lights on here at Crazy Old Spy HQ. So thank you for doing that. Tim Arnold is over on YouTube. Yeah, that's Tim's channel. It says Tim Arnold Plays. And I think Tim did a, also known as Dogs, Tim did a YouTube video earlier today. And I got to go and put in a few things. So I need to put in a couple passwords. You have to do this all the time on PMDG. So now is your chance to look outside of Spy HQ. It is really kind of warm out there for this time of year. Okay, and there is my username for VATSIM, for, not VATSIM, that is my username for SimBrief, and then I also need to do a Hoppy ACARS login, and our ATC network is Hoppy, save the preferences, and it says we're good, and all of that looks really good, so let's come on back out here. And I think all that's great. And let's come on over here. The music stopped for some silly reason. Oh, looks like it went to another song. Let's see. So Impossible Space. What did I miss? I do love Chase Plane too, Dave. It really is awesome. Impossible, frantically tidying up my apartment and preparing food for guests later. Oh my gosh, Impossible Face. That's really nice of you doing stuff for friends. I hope you have a really good party. Impossible Face, if you feel like it. If you got a special New Year's picture, put it over on Discord. We do have some slightly longer flights today, so I really do hope to be able to show some pictures, you know, your pictures about what New Year's is like at your place. You have to update in the 777. You tried it? Okay, so one of the things that I've noticed is if you're trying it in the tablet, and it doesn't work, go back over and just use the just use the Navigraph hub, and that sometimes breaks the logjam. I don't think it breaks the logjam all the time, but sometimes it does, okay? Let's see. You did a stream. Oh, that's great, Dogs. I didn't know that. How did you manage to set up the flight to your SimBrief and Navigraph? Okay, so SimBrief should, now Potato Lazy, are you doing the free version or the paid version? That might be a part of it. I'm not sure. But SimBrief and Navigraph does have some basic information in as far as KaiTak, because they know us silly sim pilots really like to go flying around to KaiTak. So they put some of that limited data in there. You're not going to have charts or anything, but you should be able to do a flight plan for all that, okay? So that should work out for you. Let me know. Gamer Tar, it's good to see you doing really good. You couldn't help, you bought a wing. That's right, it's now wind control. Okay, so I guess that brings up elephant in the room. Did the wing throttles show up at Spy HQ? No. They arrived a week ago Monday, so a little over a week ago on Monday, And the notification that I got from WinWing shipper was that it had been delivered either near the mailbox or on my porch. Well, I was here all day Monday, and even though I've got earplugs in, I can tell if somebody's banging on the door. And after the live stream, I looked outside and there was no package outside. And at that point in time, usually the way things work here is when there's deliveries here at the apartment, it goes to the apartment manager's office. At which point, Monday was the last day that they were going to be, the only day they were open for the week because it was the holiday. So I assumed that it was locked up in the office. Went to the office on Monday, and I did get my second desk clamp, and that arrived, but the throttles aren't here. It says it was delivered. There's no photographic evidence of that, and as we know, WinWing has changed their U.S. website name twice now. Their shipper is, let's just say, not very responsive. There's no way to report that this never made it. So I'm kind of in a bit of a holding zone right now. I'm not sure where it is, but we'll see. That being said, I have a great set of Thrustmaster throttles. They're really good. I'm super happy with them. The WinWing side stick works great. I love the WinWing desk clamps. I got that one, and so now I've got both of those working, and that's nice too. And I've got the autopilot. So we've also got an Airbus and a Boeing autopilot. So that's where things are right now. I don't know what's going to happen. I was going to give it a couple of weeks, and in a few weeks I'll try and email WinWing again and see what they say. Other than that, that's why it is that the throttles aren't here. So these things happen. We're also in a time of chaos with world shipping and stuff like that, especially in the US. So, you know, I think that those are things to be expected. I still, you know, the people at the apartment are great. I like living here. It's a nice little place, but sometimes things just go missing. So we'll see what happens. But that's the story about the throttles, and let's move on to flying. It is a little bit warmer where core wind tipper is. Since you see the charts on, that's right, the Hong Kong website is where you'll go and get those charts. Toby is in chat. You're not going to be here. You're going out for New Year's. Be safe. Stay safe, okay? Now is no time to get into accidents or trouble. So, you know, yes, it's New Year's, but please, please, please be extra safe if you're going out. Boulder is here. Happy New Year to you. Let's see. Well, the problem is, Landy, is you're absolutely right. I should get on board with it all right now. The problem is all of their contact us, talk to us on chat, send us if you have a problem with this. The problem with all of that is they've changed their web address twice now, and all of their contact us goes back to the main website for WinWing, and that WinWing website is locked off for people in the United States because of all the crazy that's going on. So I would love to be able to do that, but there we are. Oh, it's Corwin. Thanks, Corwin. I appreciate that. Hi, Madi. Welcome, welcome. So that's why it is that I'm not, jumping all over this because, quite frankly, all of the links on the U.S. website go nowhere. They go to a locked door. So I could do a VPN or something like that. I don't have one of those. There's also just only so many hours in a day. So we'll just have to see. I don't know what to tell you about that. Let's go ahead and get this going. We need to get up in the air. We can chat about stuff all day long today, but we do have to. Okay, Navigraph data is good. So let's go, and we are at Hong Kong. No, we're at Taiwan, RCTP. RCTP. That looks really good. And the gate, I'm at gate 509. That's one of the cargo gates here. Hey, look at that. That's a good one. Now we're going to compare that with the GPS position. And those numbers should be almost identical. They're off sometimes a little bit. I did not receive the package. Landy, I looked at it. When did I look at it? I looked at it Monday and Tuesday. I haven't looked at it today because I needed to get ready for the live stream. So I haven't done it yet today. So Landy, I will look, and if there's a customer service ticket for did not receive the package, I will look for that and try and do that. So we'll go and see what happens with that. User, you got self McDonald's? Is that a New Year's party for you? I hope you've got something that you really like and is tasty. Setting fuel, and let's select a route. So option not open. So there was one for did not receive the package. I didn't see that, but if that's it, Landy, I'll ask you about that once we get in the air, and you can talk me through that if that's something I need to do. And we'll see if we can't get it resolved. But, you know, like I said, the world's in chaos right now, and there's only so much you can do for this. Okay, all of our data is aboard, and let's go ahead and load it. Happy New Year! Jessica Stoner is in bat. Happy New Year. 2026, as we get up in the air, we can also take a look at all the cool things that we're expecting for the holiday. Uh-oh. It wants me to do it twice today. I must have pushed the wrong button. I'm not paying attention. One of the things that I'm learning about the airplanes and stuff like that we all have here, one of the things that we got going on here is the airplanes are getting more and more complex, aren't they? Happy New Year, Camilton. Welcome aboard. Okay, route uplink. Clear. All right, let's load it. Maybe I clicked past that. That's probably what I did. Route uplink is loading. I was just clicking. Toril is back in chat from Oslo. Happy New Year in Oslo. The New Year is getting closer and closer, isn't it? And Fixia is checking in. And Happy New Year to you too. Thank you for coming by. All of this looks good. Go to page 2. Our waypoints are in. Activate it and execute it. Look over here. I don't see any ATC on VATSIM, so 5 left's probably still a good departure. Was yours disabled? No, I did load it in. Yeah, I did check it. I did do that. So yeah, it's always a good idea to do that. But yeah, I usually before the live stream, unless we're going to like, you know, Boston, National, Denver, places that we usually go to, Frankfurt, I usually go and we'll start, as before the live stream starts, I will go and check and see if we're loaded up and ready to go. I'll check the airports then. Hey, Mr. Jazz, Happy New Year. Thanks for some nice cheers. And welcome on in. Thank you for being so cheerful and helping us to keep things a little jazzy here. 5 left, and we're doing the Charlie 1 Charlie departure. And that looks great. Norse Viking, Happy New Year. And thank you for coming in and saying Happy New Year. And that is in ENGM. Checking in from Norway. Thank you for Norway. Landy, I don't get to that as often as I would like to. Are you on Discord, Landy? Is there a way, can we do that? I mean, I can eventually get to that, but that's not the one that I use with WinWing anymore. Hey, Dakota Richard, welcome aboard. Okay, RCTP, we need an airport chart. Airport chart. Okay, we need our SID, which is the Charlie 1 Charlie, and that's about it. Not on Discord. Some clear instructions on how to start the consumer. All right, hang on a sec. And I'm trying to do something here, Landy. Just give me a second, okay? Okay, Landy, I just sent you a whisper over on Twitch. How would that work for you? And then if you need, I can send you a better email. But let's get the airplane up in the air. We can solve problems. We can do problem stuff later. Let's go and get this. There is that. We're going to change it to nighttime. And that looks great. Let's see. There is an initial climb clearance. And the initial climb clearance is... Oh, it's 600 feet. Yeah, 600 feet after departure. And then you have to be above 4,000 feet at summer. So let's go ahead and dial 4,000 feet in there right now. And that'll be good. Okay, I appreciate you wanting to help with that. I appreciate that. I do, Landy. Thank you. Okay, all of this looks good. We're loaded. Let's do APU. I think it's time to get out of here. Here comes the APU. Let's see. We do have a function where we can check weather. Still no ATC. Altimeter is 1016. So hectopascals 1016. There we go. That looks really good. And we can also come to charts, and our charts will tell us, if we go to pinned, we can get our runway heading, and our runway heading is 054 degrees. 054. I noticed that the wind wing Boeing is a little slow with the 777, or at least it was earlier on a test flight. Okay, all that looks really good. Let's finish up the flight plan. Route and performance in it, and accept it. We're going to go to flight level 320 is what we filed for. Here comes the APU. Zero fuel weight should be 534,008. So 534.8. 534.9. Okay, I'll take that. I do appreciate that. Thank you, Irvi, for helping out. And thank you, Landy. Hi, She018. Happy New Year to you. Okay, let's come on over here. And ground operations. And we're going to release the stairs. And that should close our main door. There goes our main door. Let's see, we should probably get on the radio, which is 122.8. 122.8. Cool. Radio's up and running. That should work out. We don't hear anybody because guess who forgot to start the KD Pilot app? Because I always forget to start the KD Pilot app. Yet we love it so much because it saves our ears. Okay, all of that looks really good. I think it's almost time to get out of here. I did not get a squawk code. We'll just squawk 2000. That's going to be really good. Let's do fuel pumps. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do hydraulics. Hydraulics going on up. There goes hydraulics. Let's do supernumerary signs. Hey, Menzies, Happy New Year to you too. Thank you for coming in today. And doors are closed. Let's arm all doors for departure. Doors are armed. The slides are ready to go. The APU should be up and running. Let's go and turn off the ground power. There we go. Ground power is now off. And we can come over here and we can release ground power. Ground power is released. Parking brakes are on. I'm going to remove chocks. That takes care of all of that. We didn't do the performance tool. Atlas System, happy Fish New Year. Is it the fish? I know we just wrapped up, what is it? The Year of the Snake, right? Is it the Year of the Fish now?
Reinforcements incoming. More agents
5
joining the
left.
spy flight.
Import, and calculate. Sim Mr. Egan is here with a nice raid. Hi, Sim Mr. Egan. And Mustix came in. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I thought it was the Year of the Horse. I mean, unless there's something fishy about the horse. Yeah, I think we went from the Year of the Snake to the Year of the Horse is what it's supposed to be. Let's see. Takeoff -2 and 49 degrees. -2. Selected temperature. Flaps are always 5 on this thing. Center of gravity is 26.9. 26.9. Speeds for takeoff. 161, 163, and 164. 161. 163 and 164. That looks good. 164 on the speed. Okay, I've got altimeter set, speed is set, heading is set, altitude is set, flight directors going on. Flight directors are going on. There is no year of the fish. I knew there was something fishy about that. Tyler Sam, welcome aboard. Good to see you. Thank you for joining. All right, all of this looks good. Now then, important safety tip on this airplane. You should do the checklists because it will yell at you if you don't. Oxygen, flight instruments. And that checklist is complete. Let's go ahead and get GSX to push us back. And prepare for pushback and departure. Let's go with that. And let's do another checklist. And our checklist says supernumerary signs are on. That's also the seatbelt sign for people deadheading in the back. Mode control panel is set. Takeoff speeds are set. CDU pre-flight is set. I will do the trim later. Taxi and takeoff briefing is groovy. And it's almost beacon time. The year of the cat, you'll have to ask Rod Stewart?
Hello, Captain. We are ready
Al
for pushback.
Stewart. Al Stewart did the year of the cat. You'll have to ask Al Stewart about that. I don't know why my speed brakes are up. Uh-oh. I have a problem with speed brake controls.
Bypass pin inserted.
I've got a problem with speed brakes. Yeah, I've got a control problem here. Uh-oh. Well, we better solve this because I don't think we can take off with my speed brakes up. There is a problem. Robert the Guardy. Hi, Robert. Welcome back in. And Madi, would there be a year of the alligator? Only on the spy flight and only if we're going into Tampa. Okay, we need to go to the TCA throttle quadrant. We need to go over here. It's probably secondary. Let's do a search. Speed brakes. Here's a speed brake axis. No. All right, maybe speed brakes isn't the best thing to do. Let's call it SPOIL, spoiler. Spoiler axis, there we go. Let's see if there's something weird here. Tweak the action curve, input value. This looks like a problem, doesn't it? All right. Maybe I need a little bit of a baby dead zone here at the top. Go back. Go back. Save and go back. Resume.
Locking gear.
I've got a problem with speed brakes. Let's see what happens when we get the engines on. Hi, Pat Dog. Clear for departure. Thank you. Let's see what happens when I get the engines on. It's really... Okay, so speed brakes are out. Nose right, tail left.
Release parking brakes, please.
Uh-oh. Okay, those are speed brakes armed. They're still out. I think the best thing to do is, it still looks like a problem. Let's go to settings. This is really weird. Of course there's a problem. I mean, it wouldn't be the spy flight without there being some sort of a SPOIL spoiler. All right, I think let's click this. Okay, I just disconnected it. Can we manually move it there? It's not the control configuration, it's the airplane. It's the airplane. Hey, Chris, welcome aboard. Yeah, if I try to disarm it. All right, let's leave it there, and let's get the engine started and see what happens with the engines, okay? Let's get the beacon on. Okay, I think there was somebody. I think we can go ahead and push and start. Okay, all this looks good. Shall we get out of here? Move your throttles forward. You had that issue? You had the issue with the throttles. Look at this. My throttles don't work. My throttles don't work. I can't move my throttles. I've got a pretty... Okay, speed brakes work. My throttles don't work. I don't know what's going on. None of this seems to work right now. I mean, the throttles aren't working. Your thrust reversers are out. The throttles don't work. Spoiler alert, it wouldn't be the spy flight. All right, let's try. You have to get out of thrust reverser mode. Yeah, no, Bob, no kidding. Well, let's see here. I don't know any other solution at the moment. Just what I wanted to do, I'm going to go ahead and restart the airplane. It's happened to you before, Mikey. Let's go to the main menu and try again. We will get this. Yeah, spy flight delayed. It wouldn't be the spy flight if there weren't some sort of something that is going to go wrong. RCTP. So I did some test flights yesterday with a few things that I was working on. That I did a couple of things with yesterday and Monday. So I actually did simulator things both Monday and Tuesday. And what was really, really crazy about it was there were no problems whatsoever. Okay, this is supposed to be gate 509. Nobody's there. And so nothing happened. Everything worked perfectly. Everything worked perfectly. Okay, so we'll try it again, and let's just see what's going on. I can't have anything to do with the clock, right? So ready to fly. So we have to go and reset the time on this,
agent.
right?
Loyalty noted.
You need to set parking brakes to request ground services.
Frankie Stat just did a resub. Hey, Frankie, thanks for the resub. Hydrospace, Happy New Year. JSG Droid sees fireworks. Yay. Okay, let's go outside and see what we got here. First of all, I'm going to move my throttles. Throttles are working. Okay, so that's great. The speed brakes won't work because I disconnected that. So controls. TCA. says joystick button 30. I don't think that's what it is. Darn, I don't remember what it was. SPOIL, spoilers, axis. It's not supposed to be joystick button 30, but we come in here, and what we'll do is turn that off, and it's joystick R axis. Is it Z? Let's go and see. Is it Z? Yep, it's C. Boy, did I get lucky with that one. Go back, exit and save, and let's see. I don't know what's doing it. Okay, well, can we do take 2 now, please? Jetway, oh, you know what I bet I get to do again? Oh, yeah, ZZZ. Why am I here? Welcome aboard. Fixia. This is ridiculous. Okay, all that looks great. Let's go and request the door. Let's come on over here. I bet I get to re-log in. Of course I do. Of course I do. Can we please? Okay, would you look outside one more time here while I go and put in my SimBrief ID for the 200th time? I must have made some sort of a snarky comment about something because it just doesn't work. All right, almost done. Hoppy, ACARS, ATC network is Hoppy, and save preferences. Okay, all that looks good. Come on back over here. All right, done with the secret stuff. Sorry. Okay, hey, look at that. We have it again. Woohoo, Longshanks in the middle of all of that did a resub. Thanks for the resub, Longshanks. Awesome of you. Thank you so much. All right, let's turn power on the plane again. Because, boy, do we love resetting. Longshanks, thank you, and Happy New Year to you. Sunjammer, welcome aboard. Jamming along with us. Thanks for being here, Sunjammer. All right. Everything's looking good up there. And let's try this again. That works great. Speed brakes work fine. I don't know. I don't understand. Why is it literally the start of every live stream for over a week now, there has been a major problem. Maybe it's time to nuke the hard drive and start over again. And if that doesn't put fear into your heart or any other simmer's heart, because you have to essentially rebuild everything. Okay, all of that looks really good. Airplane comes to life. Reshub. Talking is apparently a problem here. So aside from all the things that, you know, blown up and everything, I will tell you that the having the WinWing Ursa Minor side stick mounted to the WinWing desk mount is really good. I mean, it's really awesome. Really liking it. I did check the throttles there, Mikey. Throttles are working again. I don't know. I don't understand. I don't know that it's really a problem with the PC. I don't know. Maybe one of the things I could do is I could reload the sim, you know, delete everything and reload the sim tomorrow or something, you know, on Monday or Tuesday. That might be a thing to do. Okay. Well, we get some time to sit back. Let's see. But that being said, having the side stick that doesn't, you know, float around on just on a tabletop anymore. I mean, it's actually hard mounted. It doesn't roll around. And I also changed my sensitivities too on the side stick. So I changed the sensitivities on the rudder pedals last week. Holy moly, did that make all of the steering on the ground and rudder work just so much smoother. So the side stick is actually, I changed that too. And so we'll see if that doesn't Spoiler is fixed, I hope. FMC. Nav data is current. Position init. RCTP. RCTP. There we go. Gate 509. 509 is our gate. And let's see. Did we get everything turned on? Oh, forgot Adaroos. Got to get the Adaroos on. Hey, we got the cabin utility on, so the coffee machine works. That, of course, is the most important. Spoilers fixed. Potato lazy. It's PMDG problem you've seen happen a bunch of... Oh, really? The throttles get stuck in the reverse D10 and oh, really? I've never heard about that. That's incredible. So, potato lazy. Maybe it isn't because I didn't, stand on one foot, hop around in a circle, and whatever. I figure I have to do that at the beginning of each day. Do a, goat sacrifice to, to the developers. Fixia now needs some coffee. Welcome to the coffee flight. And I'm probably going to have to need one more today, too. Dom T Gaming. Welcome in. Toronto for the new year. Dom T Gaming, Happy New Year to you. Thank you for coming by today. And Danny VDW arrived. Happy New Year, Danny. Welcome, welcome. Route request. And it always flips back. I thought it was the year of the horse. I think it's the year of the horse. That's right. We're not going to do goat sacrifices or anything like that. I'm kidding, of course. I made my third cup while idling on the taxiway. Yeah, I'm probably going to need to go and grab one. Set payload. Set fuel. Select route.
Subscriber confirmed.
And because it's
Top
New Year's,
clearance
it may
granted,
be
agent.
a shot of
Loyalty
Bailey's in the
noted.
coffee kind of flight.
Subscriber confirmed. Top
Dom T
clearance
Gaming
granted,
just
agent.
gifted some subs to the
Loyalty
community.
noted.
Dom T Gaming, thank you for some extra subs.
Subscriber confirmed.
I really appreciate that
clearance
extra
granted,
support.
agent.
I can't tell you what
Loyalty
a
noted.
difference that gifting like that means.
Subscriber
It really has
confirmed.
been. It really
Top
has
clearance
made a
granted,
difference.
agent.
Thank you.
Loyalty noted.
Old Lang Syne. It is on
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, agent. Loyalty noted.
And page.
Subscriber confirmed. Top
And that
clearance
looks
granted,
good.
agent. Loyalty
Activate it
noted.
and execute it. All right, departure and arrival. 5 left. Charlie 1 Charlie. Engage. Back to index. We're going to go the IGS runway 13. It's the Magog 13 arrival. We're coming in via Magog. So we don't need Alato or .me. And that should be good. All right, all that looks really good. Let's come on over here. And weather. Altimeter again is 1016. 1016. Up hectopascals. 1016. I decided to start at 4,000. So 4,000 feet over there. Let's come on over here and do APU. Mikey, thank you for gifting 5. No, it was Dom T Gaming that gifted 5 subs to the community. Thanks, Michael. Dom T Gaming. I'm sorry, I'm reading too many things. Trying to get this airplane up in the air. Hey, Willie, Happy New Year to you. Wabi, Happy New Year. That's Dom T Gaming. Thank you so much for the extra special gift. I'm looking forward to 2026 fun, too. I really am. Last year was a hard year for a lot of folks. And I'm hoping that it is a great year for all of us. And everything looks good to go there. Route, performance in it, and accept it. We're going to flight level 320. There we go. Our zero fuel weight should be that. It is. Let's see. Elite Wings into Bolivia was Dom T Gaming's favorite event. All right, let's go to ground. Release the stairs. Let's do performance. 5 left is our departure runway. Bring in the weather, bring in the weight, and calculate it. Okay, -2 and 49 degrees. So thrust limits. -2. Takeoff. Flaps 5. 26.9. I don't know why I check. It always gets it right. But the speeds were different. 161, 163, and 164. 161, 163, and 164. 164 up on the mode control panel. 164. Our heading off the runway. We're done with that page. Our runway heading is going to be... And of course that changes every time too. We're taking off on runway 5 left. That's 054 degrees. 054. There we go. Recycle the flight directors. Flight directors going on in the order that we need them. Hey JKG plane, welcome, welcome. Okay, 122.8, 122.8. VATSIM is up and running. Let's get GSX to push us back. And prepare for pushback and departure. Let's also get chase plane and blow out that box. Okay, I think we're almost ready to go. Actually, I said get rid of the stairs. Why did you bring the stairs back, airplane? Ground operations, release the stairs. There we go, got those. Almost pushback time. Almost time to go.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Hey, how about a great pushback? Okay. Fuel pumps going on. Hydraulics going on. Hydraulics are good. Supernumerary signs are going on. While they connect.
Confirmed.
Somebody just
Top
did something
clearance
nice. Hang on a
granted,
sec.
Loyalty
We're going to do
noted.
a checklist.
Departure checks completed.
Hydrospace
Bypass
gifted
been
5
inserted.
subs to the community. Hydrospace, that was super duper nice of you. Thank you for the extra support, Hydrospace, and helping me to keep the lights on. And let's, oh my gosh, is that the real Mathis? Well, hey, Happy New Year to you. I hope you have a great year. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for all the cool stuff you do for the community. Welcome aboard. Hydrospace, cheers to 2025 and all of our hopes for 2026. Hey, Fixia. It is, isn't this? This is one of my favorite airplanes. And they have the pan delivery on board, and the detail on this airplane is just so amazing. It's one of my absolute favorites in the flight sim. Okay, checklist is complete. We're going to go nose right, tail left. I think it's time for another checklist. So we need to click the checklist button. And mode control panel is set. Takeoff speeds, rotate at 163. CDU is set. Trim I set later. Taxi and takeoff briefing has been totally blown off. Beacon is going on. Checklist is complete. It's time to go. Let's see. We need a microphone on. And we need to be able to listen and talk on the radio. 122.8 is good. We are on VATSIM. And away we go. Are we ready? I think it's almost time. Let's do airport data traffic. Let's start squawking mode Charlie on taxiways. I'm going to squawk 0,
Taipei traffic.
0,
19 or 5
0,
refresh with a
7.
Taxi.
Transponder is on.
Left the, I believe it's November.
I think we're ready to go. I just heard JSG Droid on chat. Shall we get going? All right. Parking brakes. Did we get chocks off? Let's go and make sure. Oh, no, we still have ground power on. So let's see. APU is on. Disconnect ground power. Ground power is disconnected. Remove chocks. Chocks are clear.
Release parking brakes.
And now we can actually go. All right. And there we are at the cargo apron.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
All right, here we go. JSG Droid is in no hurry. You chilled out while I was fixing all my problems? I don't know. Dogs, I usually say exactly that. Second time's a charm unless I need a third time. Because there you go. Garrett Lash is in chat. Hi, Garrett. Welcome aboard. How's the weather at SpyHQ? Not so bad. It's actually a little bit warm outside. We started off the week pretty icy. Agent Lewis just hit sub over on YouTube. Hi, Agent Lewis. And if you are hitting subs and stuff like that, I missed a bunch of that. Thank you so much for being here. And
high pay traffic.
engines are clear.
Super, we're lining up. Runway 5 right for departure. We'll see you in Kaitak.
Engines up. Laosigi, did I say that right? Happy New Year to you. I'm sorry if I said your name wrong. Do the fireworks work at a specific time? Yes. So, and I think I may have not set my time right. So let's go ahead and set that. Let's go over and we'll get the engine started and then we'll change the time because I think I set the time the first time, but I didn't set it the second time. So I'm gonna need to do that. We'll wait until this is finished. And parking brakes, toe brakes, parking brakes are set. So there is a specific way that I've been able to set the time to make it work, especially on New Year's Eve. See, it's actually already 2026 where we are right here. And so that makes it a little tough to be able to make this work. So we're gonna go ahead and start another engine. And the engine start sounds, of course, on the 777 are just amazing. Mikey is Clipper 2026. That is a great name.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
High pay traffic, Clipper 2026 Super, taking off from Lake.
JSG Droid is already set to 2130 Zulu.
Utter Fred to go, and then we will go for Clipper 2026.
Okay, 2 good starts. There goes the tug. Here comes our crew chief. We're almost ready to get out of there. And we're about ready to get our salute and release from guidance as the crew chief walks right through the tug. Hi, crew chief. There's our gear pin. And we're about ready to get a wave or the finger, depending upon how annoyed they are with us. Nope, no finger this time. Great. All right, let's go set the clock. Here's how I do it. Escape. No, not escape. Resume. Okay, let's go to the little cloud. Change the time to custom. The weather to custom. Now then, see, it says December 31st, 2025, 2040s local time. Okay, it must have saved the time. Okay, there's December 31st, 2025. And I was going to set this to, well, let's do what JSG Droid did. JSG Droid is at 21:30 local time. 21:30. There we go. December 31st, 2025. Okay, that should be it. Now we should probably see some fireworks as we go out too. Let's turn off GSX, and I think we can go. So let's do, flaps are going to be 5. Flaps are 5. After takeoff checklist. Let's see. Auto brakes need to go to max. Auto brakes are good. Okay, anti-ice, not needed. Recall, we'll do that. Flight controls and ground gear. That looks good.
5 right.
Let's do flight controls. And now we're going to set our trim. Local time, that's right, not Zulu time. We're setting local time, not Zulu. Okay, control checks. Controls look good. Ailerons look good. I've got rudder control. Seat needs to be set, and trim is supposed to be 5.25. Whoop, wrong way. So your local time you set to 1317 Zulu. And 5.25. Trim is now set. I think we're ready to go. Let's get out of here. Taxi light. Nope. Taxi light. Cool. Cabin call. Good. And parking brakes are off. Let's see if the airplane rolls for us. Hey, there we go. We're on a roll now. I think you said 21:30, but it's set to 20:30. It needs to be set to 9 p.m. local time, beyond 9 p.m. local time for the fireworks to start working. So beyond 9 p.m., so let's just do the finger method. 1, 2, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 2100 hours is 9 p.m. I know I have to count on my fingers sometimes to do the time math. Sometimes I have to just count on your fingers to figure out what the clock says. So that's what it is, and it should, mine says 12:33. Somebody just took off. Ready for takeoff. All right, let's do, auto throttles are armed. Auto throttles are armed. This is going to be an LNAV, VNAV departure. LNAV and VNAV work. By the way, this is the 737 autopilot from WinWing, and it's working great with the 777. So that's really pretty cool. Gamer Tarish, you don't have 2020 yet? You can use it in both 2020 or 2024. Happy New Year, Russell. Welcome on in. Do you want to record the landing? In Kai-Tak, first of all, it's Hong Kong, so Hong Kong's going to be insanely busy. Insanely busy. So I kind of feel like, maybe I'll chicken out on that. Just because I don't want the computer to work anymore. We're going to need a Boeing hat. I have a feeling we need all the luck we can get today. Let's see. Next flight is Berlin to London for fireworks all across Northern Europe, and then Boston down to Washington. Hey, Trip Taker, welcome aboard. Trip Taker, a huge big thank you for a really nice Christmas gift. As you can see, I'm using it right here, and it works great. I'm in the PMDG, and it's working awesome. So, Trip Taker, how about that? Thank you so much. Trip Taker just sent the Boeing autopilot, and I'm super grateful. Thank you, Trip Taker. This is something I will use all the time. Mikey, we could either go to London or London City. I'm not sure where we want to go today. I think we talked about it last week and said Heathrow, but we can talk about it again. Got a little taxi by here in our big fancy 777. It was really great when PMDG came out with the 777s. I've always thought that this was an amazing airplane. Loved being a passenger in them. I remember one of my first flights in a 777 was when United was playing the movie Twister, and I remember watching Twister on a 777. That's how I saw that movie. When are we flying out of Baston? I'm not sure, Potato Lazy. I'm practically certain there's going to be ATC. I just throughout the entire New England corridor for that. Oh my gosh, look ahead. Do you see what I see? Do you see what I see? There's fireworks. It's really foggy, so it's kind of hard to see, but there's fireworks off on the horizon here. So the fireworks are working. So fireworks. Patty Fancy, greetings. Thank you for coming in today. Hey, Patty Fancy, I'm real happy to hear that. That's actually what it is that I'm trying to do with the spy flight, along with flying airplanes and learning new things about these incredible airplanes and trying to fly them right as close as we can. Just find a place that if you're having a hard day, you can come in and you know, not necessarily we're going to make it all better, but at least you can come in and forget it for a while. And I know that for me personally, when I hit the little go live button, a lot of the things in the world kind of just fade away for a few hours. And that really is what I'm trying to do with this. And I'm so grateful that you found a place you can come when things aren't good. Absolutely cheers. Yep. Here's to a better 2026 for us all. Why am I here? Are they having a real world? There's fires in the Hong Kong area right now. I didn't know that. So why am I here? There's like wildfires in Hong Kong. Okay.
Taipei traffic, FedEx 59 clear runway 5 left, parking.
Will, thank you for coming in and doing and lurking. Always appreciate it if you're lurking. You know, not everybody wants to talk on chat, but just kind of comes in for a while, and I'm so grateful for that too. Just becomes a fun place to hang out. We're actually taxiing along pretty good. We're cruising along a good little 13-20 knot taxi here. You know, big airplane like this, you really don't want to get, very heavy airplane too. You don't want to get up too much speed. Wabi, Berlin to London, Boston to Washington. NATO says that there's fires at Victoria Harbor right now. I know it's long gone and it was only, fictional and stuff like that. But I suspect that it's all the spies that are hiding aboard the Queen Elizabeth in Hong Kong Harbor. Starting to see more fireworks popping up here. They seem dull in the screen here because we've got low visibility and some fog here. I'm trying to remember all of that, NATO. Potato Lazy. I'm not sure. I love London City Airport. That's actually my favorite one. It's a little bit more of a challenge. Chances are there'll be ATC at Gatwick or Heathrow, but London City's cool and fun. Impossible Face, that's why we're doing Berlin over, so that we can catch the fireworks over Amsterdam, and probably catch some of those fireworks in Belgium and stuff. Type A traffic, FedEx 441 is at the business end of runway 05 left, lining up and taking off on the Charlie 1 Charlie departure. Type A. Oh, I expect the fireworks in Berlin should be really good. Strobes. Let's turn off the little top menu here. Okay, look over there. Anybody coming? I don't see anybody coming on in. Let's go. Finally, right? Oh, it's very upset with me. I have failed to do the last few checklists. Airplane is angry. Oh, look at that. The flaps are out. I think the airplane is no longer angry anymore, right? Landing lights, 1, 2, 3. Everything looks good to go there. Shall we depart scene of the crime? Throttle's going up about halfway. And hit the clock button. And check our engines. Engines are stable. Let's hit the secret screw for takeoff thrust. And up and away time. 80 knots.
V1.
Rotate. Gear up. Gears up. Pilot's all over the place because I'm too busy looking around.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
AP. AP's got us. Continue the climb. Flaps coming up. Make sure it makes the turn like a good airplane. It probably will. I will tell you one thing. When I first saw the pictures of what the primary flight display was going to be like on the 777, I just thought that was the coolest thing in the whole world. And the fact that we've got it in this airplane right now is just absolutely amazing. And it looks just like the pictures in the book that I spent hours studying. Just so long ago, being able to see that there. Type A traffic, FedEx 441 Heavy is clear of runway 05 left. Departing to the east and then the south. Happy landings, Type A. And all of that looks really good. After takeoff items, which there is a checklist for. After takeoff items, landing gear is up, flaps are up, and we are good to go. And it's Boeing, so take your heading dial and dial that around. I changed a setting in the cockpit. In the cockpit cameras, if chase plane, we'll see if the airplane has that crazy bouncing around that we had in some of the Boeings. This is my first time after I changed those settings to see if that's the case. And auto brakes have disengaged. I've forgotten to turn off the APU, which is usual. And I usually keep that straight up there. When will we see the fireworks into Hong Kong? We saw fireworks on the departure. So we saw fireworks in Taipei. it was hard to see because it's so misty, but we should actually see them as we're coming on in. So we should see them coming in, and I actually went and did a couple of checks yesterday just to make sure that they did show up. And so we should see them very well. We'll also see the little rabbit light that leads us into the runway. So that should be good. Let's go to FMC and progress. We are 498 miles away from KaiTak, which means we have plenty of time for some tacky jokes. Do not exceed 250 knots. I try hard not to. I have on occasion, but I don't mean to. Oh, we see the you'll see them on the screen. You see them in the simulator. They really look good. That's why we do this. When the people, the developer called We Love VFR came out, and We Love VFR, aside from putting a big crane at the end of the runway in front of JSG Droid's arrival one day, they also came out with this really, really great plug-in that you just put into your community folder, and it shows fireworks on local and global holidays, and every day of the year over, Disneyland and stuff. Disneyland and Disney World. I just put in a link, and if you don't have it, I've got that. You found an Argentine version of Santos Dumont. Not as crazy. It's called George Newbery Aero Park, and it's on the shores of Buenos Aires. Really? So it's another thing like Santos Dumont? We got to go and give that one a try. Hi, Shattermag. Good afternoon from Dayton Tower. How is everything at Dayton Tower, Shattermag? There's 10,000 feet. Landing lights. And that looks good. Taxi light can go off. Supernumerary signs to armed. There's 10,000 feet. And the climb looks good. Mikey says it's SABE. Is that airport in Argentina, Mikey? Investor Bersalto? Did I say that right? You got your tower sort of... You did, Shattermag. So you're going to do control tower at Dayton. Well, we need to make sure that we do a flight into Dayton to congratulate you on that. What days, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, are you going to be doing ATC? Shattermag. Uh-oh, it's back. I thought I'd fixed it. Atlas System wants the Mariners to go to the World Series next year. I'm just an S1, so I'm restricted from Cincy, Indy, Columbus, and Louisville. Oh, okay. Yeah, congratulations on getting, becoming a tower. That takes actual work as opposed to just flying along. Embraer, I don't know. There is a setting. It seems to affect the PMDGs right now, and that is, I'm not sure how to fix it. There's been a couple of messages over on Discord about how to fix it. I think I thought I did that, but I'm not sure. Yes, we'll be flying Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And everything looks good there. Tim Dog is an S1 that's right, in Indianapolis. And despite the size, Mikey says that airport is the busiest airport in Argentina. Okay, coming up on 18,000 feet. Let's go ahead and pop that up to about an 80-mile range, and there's our really nice departure. Now then, since we're out here, we might actually see some fireworks as we're flying by here. So we may see fireworks here, but there's obviously a lot of clouds. Chilled Chris, it's CJ9. Uh-oh, there's another little bump. Yeah, so we might see some fireworks there. Welcome back, Cracker. Happy New Year. 20,000 feet. Okay. Off. Everything looks good here. Off, off, off. Strobes are on. Beacon nav logo. Everything else is good. Let's see. Eric West. My chase plane is really bad. I'm not so much. There is apparently an answer to this. Let's see if I can find. There was a post over on Discord, and I'm trying to find it. I got to go back up in the chat just a bit. And it was okay, it was Aviation 88. So over the weekend, Aviation 88 put 2 messages into chat last week. I'll put those in here right now. I'm just going to copy and paste them so that you can see what it is that I did. The problem is I may not have fixed it. And Aviation 88 said one more thing, and I'll put that into chat too. So this is what Aviation 88 said. Playing with chase plane, no dash wobble. You pull up chase plane, go to groups. If it says mounted, change it to human. Okay, so I checked that, and that one looked like it was just fine. Then the next thing that Aviation 88 said was it could be the camera physics. When I switched planes, I noticed it was on the upper end of smooth. All of mine were on smooth. I dropped all those down, but as you can see, it still was a little bit hyper and bouncy. So my only feeling is it's got to be probably, I don't know, it's got to be, I'm guessing, what could it be? I just need to get the chat window back up here. Hang on. Maybe I've had too much coffee? Chilled Chris, you know what? That is a great way to do that if you're trying to cut down on rubbish and stuff in your life. And we've all got to probably do that. The distractions in the world are just crazy right now. So cutting out as much of, the great way to put it, the rubbish in your life is a really good thing to do. It really is. Okay, everything looks good here, looks good here. We are 452 miles away. We should be landing at 14:01 airplane time. It says 12:54. It says an hour. I didn't think it was that long. We could also go and have a look at what's going on VATSIM now. I'll be the one at the end because I had to restart everything. Okay, here we all are going down. So we have Arab Emirates Flight 177, CPA 508. So several flights coming down to make our way into Kai Tak. Okay, so that looks really good. Now's a good time to start turning off stuff in your web browsers. I'm also going to just look into legs and see what we've got as far as the arrival. So over on our charts, to make sure it loaded in correctly, we need to go to star. And the one we're going to do is this one. So we're going to come in via Elato Magog Alpha. And the out point should be Cheng Chao. So let's see if that's in there. Elato Magog Alpha. Mag 50 and Cheng Chao. It's 8,000 there. There's Golf SL. It's putting in the whole arrival now. The whole arrival is in there. So that's really good. It looks like our flights, everything's great. I mean, there was a time we had to fix it all. Leslie says hello, welcome. Yeah, I try to highlight as many people as I can. I miss a few. Gamer Tars, I'm afraid. Oh, you've got to go. You're celebrating tonight. Pre-celebration checklist to complete. Gamer Tars, thank you for coming in, taking the time to say so. Thank you for reposting it, because I did. There was chaos at the beginning. Happy New Year to you, and thank you for coming in, and I do hope your 2026 is a much better year. Have a great time, and remember, as big as the party is, stay safe tonight. Okay, all of that looks good. Cheng Chao is the VOR. Is Chao a name from Hedgehog? Sonic the Hedgehog? You know who's really, really good at playing the Sonic the Hedgehog games? Is Agent Bravo 7. I'm not kidding. I'll watch Agent play Sonic the Hedgehog games, and it's like I get lost. I have no idea what is going on. Obviously, you're trying to, collect coins and run around and go really fast and not run off the track, but it's probably one of the fastest games I've ever seen. So, absolutely an expert at playing that if you ever happen to catch Agent doing a Sonic the Hedgehog live stream. It blows me away. Oh, it's rings, not coins. Oh, yeah, it's rings that you're trying to catch. And you've got, like, cars and these other things that you have to avoid. It totally blows me away. It really does. Yeah, there's all these different Sonic games. They're incredible. I've never played a one, but they look it's fun to watch, especially if you see somebody playing who's good at it. Mikey, you're working Monday and Friday? Well, you're starting a new job next week. Congratulations, Mikey. Is this a good job that you're looking forward to? She's 17. My problem with DCS World right now is it's just too heavy on frame rates. I mean, my system just apparently can't handle it. It's gotten too complex, so I'll go and try to set up an FA-18 flight. No combat or anything, just me trying to fly through the Berlin Cold War map in the FA-18, and it goes into total slideshow mode. I mean, to the point that you just can't fly it. I can start it up, it's great, but then you try and fly and move around. Even if I cut, scenery settings down to nothing, it still just is not working for me, so. Dad Game Time, Happy New Year, welcome aboard. Landy, a couple updates. The big camera shaking effect is a bug and being looked into by PMDG. Okay, it's an issue between them and Chase Plane. All right, that is great to know. Thanks, Landy. I also see that you put a whisper over on Discord, and I will get to that. You took all of December off. How was that for you, Mikey? And I also know that you were posting about a really cool airport in South America. It was just at a time that there was too much going on. You'll never beat Sonic 2 on the Sega Mega Drive. I forget which one is the one that Agent plays. I think she's got a bunch of different ones, but just it blows you away, everything that happens on it. And I think in the middle of all that, Chilled Chris did a resub for 30 months. I missed that one. And Quasar Core has been here for 52 months. I missed that, Quasar Core. Sorry to miss it. I hope you're still here so I can say thank you to you for Twitch Prime sub for 52 months. That was really awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, I think we're all caught up. I think we're caught up. We're at our final cruising altitude. And thank you, Landy. It's great to know that that is an actual thing that's going on and not something that we broke. So hopefully they fix it. I'm sure they'll fix it eventually. And this looks good. And we can come over here, change to Navigraph, and have a really, really nice, let's look out there. If we look out like this, kind of move back, kind of look out here, we might catch some fireworks as we're flying by. Might catch some fireworks as we're going by. I will tell you that, you know, having something to screw down your side stick is really, really good. I used to put a couple of weights on the corner, but it'd still move around. It doesn't move around anymore. It works really, really good. So that's going to be nice. Well, I really would expect to see some fireworks like this before we leave the island here. But maybe not. Uh-oh. Had a little shake there. Dead game time. It never showed up. It never showed up. It was either stolen from my doorstep or it's lost in the world of shipping. It never showed up, so there was no unboxing. I know I can't really blame. So not only did I nail down the side stick, it doesn't move anymore, but I also changed the overall sensitivities. Dead game time, I thought it was there too. It allegedly arrived and it was left either by my mailbox or by my doorstep. That's what it said a week ago Monday. I thought it was in the office because that's usually how these packages arrive. But it wasn't in the office, and so I don't know where. But Landy's sending me a message about things that I can do to follow up. We'll see what happens with that. Until then, you know what? My Thrustmaster throttles work just fine. So we'll just go with it with that for now. Okay, everything looks good. Now would be an important note. The shipper wind wing used for my throttle took many photos. Yeah, they did. Yeah, the shipper didn't do anything like that, Landy. They just said that. Well, yeah, see, that's just it. They used to ship with UPS and FedEx. They don't anymore.
Loyalty noted.
I don't know. Ridux did a resub. Hey, Ridux76, thanks for the resub. Happy New Year to you, too. Thank you for a 34-month resub. And really nice jet fuel in the flight plan. And we are 384 miles out. We are 252 miles from top of descent. Still don't see any fireworks there. We saw a few going out of Taipei, so it is pretty cloudy. Senor Tomas, welcome, welcome. All right, now would probably be the perfect time. I'm going to need one more small cup of coffee today. So if you will give me 2.5 minutes, I'm going to go and get one more cup of coffee out of the old coffee machine over there. Thank you for flying along. Thanks for the moments of silence, and I'll be right back. Please don't touch that remote. Hey, thank you for letting me grab an extra cup of coffee. Usually I have a second one kind of standing by, but I ran out of time today. Virtual UAL. This is Flight Sim 2024. Let's see. Academic. Oh, for the what I did. So what you're talking about is Happy New Year, Geo, from Switzerland. Hey, Geo 350. Happy New Year back to Zurich. I hope it is a fabulous 2026 for you and everything's good. So what Endemic is talking about is on the throttles, and I guess I can kind of show this a little bit, but I need a spotlight here. Okay, so let's see here. Let me go get this. Let me get this. And I'll show you, well, I'll show you what you're talking about. MSFS Streamer, welcome to you. Thanks for coming in. All right, airplane's doing pretty good. So, what we'll do is, let's make sure I've got all this done. Slide back a bit here. All right, so take a look at my throttles. There's the throttles there. So you can see, here we are. There's the thrustmaster throttles. And there is the, obviously, the WinWing throttle mount. It's the desk mount, and I really like them. They're great. But as you can see, right over here, I've got the McDo for the Airbuses. And it's just off to the side, and it's really, really cool. Thing is, it's a little dark here, so now we'll use the flashlight, and we'll kind of take a look in there, and you can see right in there, there's one little bar that's sticking off to the side. So that was something that I purchased separately, and I got a link for it, and I'll show you. But now what we're going to try and do is let's come on down here, and we're going to kind of look underneath here. So now you're looking underneath the McDo, and we'll come down even more, and now let's get the light in there. So you can see there's this rail that sticks off to the side. There you go. And then there's two rails that the McDo sticks on and a little angle bracket there. And so I was able to just mount it off to the side. So you can clearly see the McDo there. And that's what it is. There's the two rails. You kind of see them really good now. And then I used the little the little angle bracket that came with the McDo. And it just puts it in the absolute right place. So when I'm flying my Airbus, you can see that there's some rudder pedals right there. You know, there's the autopilot and stuff there, but it puts it in exactly the right place where an Airbus, or really a Boeing McDo or FMC is going to be. It's just right there, and it's very firm. You know, if you bang into it with your leg, it's going to leave a dent in your leg. And so is the throttle there. And while we're at it, we'll just kind of look around over here. There's the keyboard. And coming here to the other side, this is what arrived on Monday, the day that the throttles were supposed to arrive. So here's another one. And again, this means that the side stick is now not moving at all. It doesn't slide around on the desk. So that is a really, really great thing to have. So what is that? And this is, I'll tell you, it's really pretty cool. I'm going to put a link in so that you could see what I've been using. And almost there. Firework. Okay, I call it like extra, it's extra hardware. And you get it from Amazon. Okay, so there it is there. And now let me pop this up in a browser so that we can all kind of see what it is. So what you get is you get over here, you get these four bars here. And so you also get a whole lot of little parts there. And this is something that you can create angles with. You can create a flush, an angle that's all nice and flush in there too. It's really kind of quite amazing. And you can also get it in different sizes and stuff too. So this is what it is that I use to mount it. Now, it's been a while, but I saw a YouTube video where somebody was talking about this, And then somebody put this link in chat that I went to get it. And I just, again, I really thought that it puts it in exactly the right place. So the link is in chat if you want to go and get it. It was not that expensive either. You know, $14 US. I bought 2 of them because eventually maybe there's going to be a tiller over on the side stick side, or there might also be you might also be able to figure out a way to slide the side stick in and out a little bit, because it does get a little tight in here, and I don't want to, you know, break anything. But those are the close-ups. Yeah, and it worked great. It really worked great, and probably maybe it's time for me to think about doing a YouTube or something like that on how I built it. But I think that there's already a YouTube video there that somebody did. All right, let's see if I can put the camera back and see if it still shows the autopilot. Okay, there it is. It works. Cool. Do you use a yoke for bowing? Razor Crest, I just use the one side stick. You know, we're computer pilots. So, you know, yeah, would a yoke be kind of cool and stuff like that? Maybe. But I've also got, you know, a keyboard in front of me and a mouse and, you know, Stream Deck so I can control the live stream. And so having a big yoke in the middle of it, it's kind of a problem for, you know, a computer pilot, especially if you're doing a show. So I'm super duper happy with my the Ursa Minor side stick from WinWing. It's just really nice. Do a build video. Wind Control mentions you can do this mod, but the details I thought were pretty good. Were pretty thin, and I will tell you that to create what I did, it took about 90 minutes of MacGyvering to try and put all the parts together. And I gotta tell you, I had a great time doing it. I really had a good time MacGyvering this thing together to try and figure out how to put because really the goal was to put the McDo in as close to where it really would be in the cockpit. And as you know, just looking right here, there's the throttles, there's the FMC. It's pretty much the same thing for an Airbus and a Boeing, right? The FMCs are almost always right there by the pilot's, you know, right knee. So, and it's within easy, you can do the buttons and everything else. So yeah, it was fun to be able to do that. But you're right, the instructions to do that are kind of a little thin. How do you secure the McDo? Are there some more No, all you needed, Endemic, was that one kit that I put a link into. That's all you need. That's all you need to do that. And there's part of what you get in the kit is 4 little angle things. I'm sorry, I can't come up with a better name. I'm actually really kind of jazzed by this whole little kit here. And you can get it in different sizes and stuff. So not just 20 millimeter, you can get much longer ones. So I'm almost thinking, you know, eventually one of the things that I could probably do is I could order a bunch of stuff from this, you know, do some measurements, and I could probably build I might even be able to build a center console pedestal, you know, eventually, with all of these parts. But the thing I was using is, if you look here, one of the products that you get in the kit is you have these 2 angle, and then there's things that you can screw in there. So what comes out of the side of the WinWing desk clamp are one on the top and one on the bottom. That secures that angle right there to the WinWing desk clamp. I used those little angles there. So I had 2 of those. You get 4 of them. my bot underneath the McDo, I have two of them sitting out, and so that kind of secures it. So that's I think that's the best way to do that. But it really was pretty. It was a fun project, and you know, it put the McDo right where it needs to be. A step on how to open access tickets and a simple photo. Hey, thank you, Landy. I will do that and follow through up on that after the live stream tonight, because I kind of like to get it in here anyway. So we'll see what happens. But thank you, Landy.
Confirmed.
I appreciate
Top
you
clearance
taking the
granted,
extra time
agent.
to do that.
Loyalty noted.
Yeah, that's right. The angle things and the banana things, right, Will? Angle brackets. Hey, Russ, Happy New Year. Hey, I don't know if you saw over on Discord, Russ gave us a really, really cool couple of pictures and a story about what Russ was doing over the holidays. And I don't know if you got to see this, but this was a really great tour that Russ got to go and do of the control tower. So Russ got to go to the control tower in Atlanta and get the full tour. And I thought what was really, really cool was the part of the story where Russ was talking about Tower Guide picked up when Russ said RNAV football when departing on 27 left. And there was, even as a part of Russ's tour, this really, really great discussion about VATSIM. And it just sort of like, wow, Russ, this was really cool. So anyway, thank you for sharing that. I thought that was really neat. Russ, thank you for also a 59, almost 60-month resub. Thanks for such generosity and so much support all this time. Why Am I Here has NASCAR tickets. You got it. You got the same idea for the center pedestal. Well, that's just it. When they start putting out radio panels, and you know, the radio panel and everything else, I think you're right, Landy. We could probably build with all of those parts a reasonable facsimile of a pedestal, and I think that would be really nice to have. Okay, I will make sure that I'm sure I got it, and we'll see what happens. It could be very much though that it was delivered and it got stolen. I don't know. So we'll kind of go from there. One of the things that I guess I could do, Landy, since you know a lot about this, I'm going to save your messages and do what you said, but I'm just going to go and I'm going to share over on the Whisper thing, the tracking page. I'm going to share that on the Whisper just so that you can see, since you've spent so much time. Okay, so I just put that over there so you can kind of see where it is. And let's see, Landy, the last photo, and you put that over on Discord. Is that where you did that, or did you do that on the email address? Because I see where you said that. Let's see. PMDG update, 737 update is out. I was going to fly the 737 on one of the flights today, so maybe we'll get that. How can you have 15 turns on a circuit with 2 corners? I don't know. John Sidres. Hello, welcome aboard. The Atlanta Tower is close to the international terminal. It was made so Russ got to look down on the A350s. That's right. That's usually where we park our A350s. Is close to the control tower when we depart out of Sim Atlanta. It's the imager link that you put into Whisper. Did you put an imager link? I saw. So I just said, how about a Whisper? The last photo. I didn't get an imager link. I didn't get the imager link, but you're going to share it with Irby, so I'll get it that way. But I see the Landy thing, and you see where I put the tracking in, so Okay. Yeah. I didn't see an imager link. Dad, game time says to hydrate. And if you're flying with me, you should hydrate as well. But yeah, the link never showed up on the imager link didn't. I'm also gonna put in one more thing to make it a little easier on you, Landy. Hang on. Okay, I also sent an email that would be easier for you too, Landy. Okay, did you click the button on the tracking site that said I have received the goods? On the tracking site, no. I didn't click that one. Let me just look and see. Let's do this later. I just don't want to spend too much time on the live stream with this. And again, my guess is it will probably work out in the end. Let's see. What did Dad Game Time wants to know? I see where it says I have not received the goods. So I have not received the goods. I clicked it and it says, "Dear user, we're extremely sorry. 17 Track is a third-party global logistics." So go to the website, which was the actual shipper. So you copy your number in there, and then you go to their other website, which is UN Express or something like that. So you go and put that tracker number in and try and track it. And there it just says nothing else. There it says nothing else. You know, your items were delivered in or at the mailbox, and the picture basically says... And that one basically says there is no proof of delivery. So it basically gives you this little thing that says essentially what it said before, but that's it. There's no photo proof or anything like that. So it's fun. It's in, you know, it is what it is. We'll figure it out some year. Let's see. Himyam, guten Abend. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in. The one Av Geek, hello to you. Is it too early for an adult drink? No, chilled Chris. Is 7:50? No, it isn't. Now, that being said, we got a lot of flights left to do. We got a lot of... You'll check in later. Thank you, Landy. Good luck with where you're going. That one Av Geek, you were Gaming Masters. You had to make a new account. Oh, is it Gaming Masters? Whichever one you like the best. I'll probably for a while stick with what I see in chat, but eventually I'll remember. It is 5 o'clock somewhere, said Patty. Thank you, Irvy. Just some texture touch-ups. Okay, so that's the 737 update, Cyback. All right, how we doing here? We're 91 miles away from top of descent. Okay, so important safety tip. The arrival is not going to show any METAR data at VHHX. So what you do is come in here and change it to VHHH, and that's going to actually get you the METAR for Hong Kong, actual Hong Kong airport. So that's a fast way to grab that. And it's 10:15. So let's put in 1015 hectopascals for our landing. That's really good. So now we got that. Winds are 100 at 8 knots. Now, charts aren't going to work for us on this one anymore. So we got to go to those PDF charts, which I've got links. So I dumped the charts over on Discord. so you can get those. Okay, and the hold lowest altitude is 6,000 feet. But if we come on down here to the IGS that we're doing, you can see here it's got 4,500 feet at KL. There we go, coming on in is 4,500 feet. So what we can do is we can come over here and we can see 84 miles to top of descent. So we'll put in 4,000, no ATC, so we'll clear ourselves down, and 4,500 feet. 4,500 feet. Now we got to do minimums. Minimums are 675 feet. So 675 on the barrel box. There's 400, 500, 640, 680, and then because they're super duper small numbers, 1016 and 675. Got to have those two numbers. Just make sure that they're there. And now we're all set for our descent. You have the charts printed and laminated. I think that's a good idea. NASA Marcy is back in chat. Welcome back in. Dad, game time. I'm sorry. You had a joke. And Buckeye says stretch. So, yeah. Having the Kitax. Look, these are things that we're all going to use. So, always good to have the Kitax stuff sticking around. And if you don't have access to Discord, if you do a Google search for VATSIM space Hong Kong space Kitac, it'll take you to the place where VATSIM Hong Kong controllers have like 3 different versions of the Kitac charts. Old school, new school, and a 3D model that looks pretty good too. But yeah, it's a good idea to print those because there's some places where things are starting to disappear off the internet. Keyman, welcome aboard. You're flying along at work today? I used to do that an awful lot. I used to have, I would bring my Mac to work and, you know, get started on the job and then, you know, take the plane off from someplace. And then, you know, by the time it was time to take the dinner break and stuff like that, it was time to land, so I could land at dinner. And people walking past where I was working would look up at my Mac and say, "That's a really cool screensaver." And I said, "Yeah, it is." Uh-oh. There's that little shaky thing. Small Bats, welcome back into chat. Thank you for coming in. Secret to holiday celebrations and brewing the cockpit, though, is one important thing to do is not start too soon. We've still got to do Berlin to London and Boston to Washington, so make sure that you don't do that. Irby just found the link over that's not on Discord. So if you want the charts, and you don't have access to Discord, click that chart, that link Irby put in. That'll get you the charts to Kitac. And Endemic, I think somebody came in, I think it was Landy came into chat and said that this is a known problem. It's a problem, and it's a PMDG/chase plane thing. They know about it. They're working on it. I'm sure it'll be great. But yeah, that is I'm not the only one that has the little shake like that, but that's what it is. Keyman, you are the chaperone for maintenance department at a private school. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think that they're up on it. I think Chase Plane knows about it. I'm pretty sure PMDG knows about it. And it might take a while, but they'll figure out a solution and life will be great. I don't understand why, Wolfie. It's some planes, it's some pilots, some people don't have a problem at all. It's really weird the way this stuff works. All right, 50 miles to top of descent. We're all set. So now, as we're keeping an eye out for fireworks, what we're going to do is want to spend more time looking out the right side of the airplane. Irvi, you get it in the E-jets. So I was going to do a A319 from Berlin to London. So we could go to London City if we want to. And then we've got Boston to Washington, and that'll be a 737. Oh, and technically, yes. Chase plane for Flight Sim 2024 is still experimental. They're still fixing things, and that's okay. Okay, this is all good. Nothing really to worry about. I did notice that first time right out of the box, the WinWing Boeing 737 autopilot worked great with the PMDG 737 and the 777 too. Obviously the buttons don't match completely, but they match enough. So this also works really good with our Boeings. I haven't tried it yet with. Excuse me, I haven't tried it yet with the iFly. Much as I enjoy the iFly 737, since PMDG put out their 737s, I haven't been back, which is kind of too bad in a way. When we're doing events like Cross the Pond and stuff like that, generally the brew in the cockpit rule for Cross the Pond is you don't start your brew in the cockpit until you are less than an hour away from landing, or you know, less than that, 30 minutes or so. That way, you know, you're still frosty enough to be able to land. Irvi did a Ryanair flight recently, and it was a lovely plane. Were you using I know it's a new name. It's Wind Control. I'm still calling it WinWing. But did you use a wind control autopilot? Captain Korea, how much till landing? Not that long. We're about ready to start our descent, actually. So 31 miles to top of descent. Looks like we're still landing at about 14:08 airplane time. So 30 minutes for our land. And we're about ready to start twisting and turning to come on in. We're also going to keep an eye out the right side of the airplane, because that's where everything is, and that would be that's where we'll get fireworks. Well, that's what I'm using right now. I'm still using my Thrustmaster throttles, but the WinWing side stick, and that's working just fine. Not so bad, actually. Well, Irvi, yeah, you're running out of room for equipment. Yeah, that's part of why it is that I got so jazzed about the desk clamps. Polyot recommended the desk clamps. Oh, I think it was back in September and October. So I tried one and used that. You know, that was going to be for throttles and stuff. And then I heard that there was a way to mount your McDo, and that's, you know, was all that stuff we were yapping about as far as the McDo was set up. And that has been really, and I liked it so much, that's when I said, well, let's go ahead and get the one for the other side. Technically, I got the wrong one. The one that I got for the side stick is
detected.
actually the bigger
Welcome
one.
aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Let's see. Kiev Pilot just joined. Kiev Pilot, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. But and so I have that one on the other side too, and they're very, very solid. They don't move. Again, if you walk into one, you can bang your knee pretty good. So I'm real happy with those. Wolfie, welcome aboard. Oh, Wolfie's been here. No, Polyot's here. Hello. And happy New Year's Eve. So there's talk about whether or not on our next flight we're going to go to London City, Gatwick, or Heathrow for our New Year's flight into London. We're just about ready to start our descent into Kai Tak, 11 miles before our descent. Gatwick is too far out for fireworks. I figure depending upon the way that they're landing, London City could be really spectacular. Well, you know, you could create some really nice, you know, home cockpits these days. CRJ, oh, I was going to fly probably the Phoenix A319 next. I actually haven't done any testing with the CRJ lately. And since I have made some changes to sensitivities and a few other things, I kind of want to test airplanes out before I fly them on live stream. Because I've just been having nothing but, you know, issues with airplanes lately. So I'm kind of going to do the testing off live stream. And I haven't done the CRJ yet. TISAC, oh, absolutely. If you are a pet owner, fireworks are incredibly scary for pets. And you really do need to, you know, be there for your pets for fireworks. It's a big issue, TISAC. Heathrow would be good if they're on the 27s. If they're on the 9s, then not really. Let's look and see what's going on, if anything's happening here in the UK. Okay, EGLL, London Heathrow, arrivals are the 27s. So Heathrow is going to be good for the 27s. Yeah, it'll take us right over London, so that should be fairly, you know, spectacular. We also want to fly over Eham, so going over Amsterdam is going to be nice. So when we take off from Berlin, we want to maybe take a northern route to maybe hit Hamburg. Maybe we'll switch and we could depart out of Hamburg instead of Berlin, and because there's ATC in Hamburg. That might be something to consider. So instead of Berlin, EDDH, Hamburg for our departure. We got a great airport and there's nothing going on in Berlin. How about that? EDDH. How about that instead? TWS Simulations, JSG Droid added standard fixes plus a fit. Oh, you've been doing extra fixes. Well, a heck of a fix we're in right now. That was funny, right? Hang on. TWS Simulations is doing some tower here. Hey, thank you for tower at Kai Tak. That's really nice of you. I just updated the next command with ATC for departing out of Hamburg, but do make sure your route takes you over Amsterdam into London Heathrow. And here comes our descent. What do we do before JSG Droid taught us how to do fixes? We were in quite a fix, Wolfie.
Subscriber confirmed.
JSG Droid just gifted
Agent.
another sub. This one's to
Loyalty
TW
noted.
Simulations for doing ATC. Thanks, GSG Droid, for taking such good care of ATC. EDDH to EGLL is a real IRL Airbus route for Speedbird. Well, I've been really trying to cut back on sugary sweets and stuff, but I did buy a special Lind chocolate stick for the second flight. But I guess I can do a... Do I have a Speedbird for that? Let's see. Phoenix. So that's a real Speedbird flight. Maybe if I do Speedbirds, I can get some fish and chips. Okay, they have Speedbird IPA. All right, let's do airline and British Airways. All right, here is British Airways. So what do we got? We have an A321, an A319. Do I have anything pre-downloaded? I've got an A320. So I got an A320 already set up. IAEs with well, what WTF is that? WTF? Oh, wingtip fence. I need to clean my little mind up. Okay, so we should have an airplane all set and ready for that. IAE engines are good too. You know what? I'm just going to go and refresh it and make sure. I know, I was attempting to be funny. Ha ha ha. All right, I'll stop. Yeah, WTF, I mean, come on. They need to come up with something other than that. You know, wingtip fence, I get it, but still. Those of us with the sense of humor of a 7-year-old are going to not be very grown up about these things. Hi, Eric. Welcome aboard. Okay, I think we're all good to go there. Let's just make sure we have the airplane set up. So it's going to be sim brief, and we go to saved airframes. BRITI. Britty. Okay, British Airways. We need a A320 IAE engines. This is GEUUU. Actually, this is going to be... Yep, that's what I got. EUUU. So we've already got the airplane set up correctly. Let's just make sure. Kilos. Yeah, it's fine. We are all set and ready for a British Airways flight. Hey, that means that I can do my old guy coming in from the moors to tell Sherlock Holmes that there's a dead body out there. Eric, welcome aboard. Redbeard, good to see you. Have you seen the new fishing mod? No. My idea of fishing is going to a sushi bar and letting somebody else take care of it. It's the same registration that I downloaded, so we're all good. Hey, Andre, happy Wednesday and Happy New Year. Happy 2026. I sure hope it's a great new year for you, too. All right, 124.650 is our next frequency, and that is tower 12465. 124.650. There we go. And we have started a very nice descent in. Let's bring in the map. Click. Chilled Chris was not going to say anything because you don't want to get into trouble. Welcome to my world. How long till our arrival? Investor, we have got 89 miles to go. There is a little bit of ATC. Kaitak Tower is up for us. Hey, Mountain Man, welcome aboard. Happy last day of 2025 to you, and I sure hope that 2026 is an awesome year for you. You're doing so much, you know, getting close to a private pilot's license and everything else, so good luck. And I hope it is a really great year in your world. Let's see. Karen Martio-san. Did I even say that close to right on YouTube? Welcome aboard. Happy 2026 to you too. I totally butchered that, but welcome aboard. We're just getting ready to do our landing thing here at Kaitak. We're going to keep a close eye on the coast over here. And yep, we got a close eye on the coast and we're looking for fireworks. If you didn't get the memo, it did switch. Berlin has no ATC. Hamburg does. So we switched over to a Hamburg flight. Hamburg to London. We've all got a really, really nicely done Payware airport, I think, for Hamburg. So that's good. Mikey sees fireworks. Yeah, we should all see them here. Andre is doing Mexico City to Sao Paulo, Brazil. Happy landings in Sao Paulo. We normally depart out of Sao Paulo to do the air bridge up to Santos Dumont. Polyot says, this is a route BA used for the flight back. It flew directly over Amsterdam. And that should be good. We want to do that Amsterdam route that you just saw there that Polyot put in, because that way you're going to get a really good, you'll get the Amsterdam fireworks too. So thank you. Andre is doing a 9-hour and 7-minute flight. That's a long flight. Hi, airplane. Is there a freeware for Hamburg? No kidding. Did you get that at flightsim.to, airplane? Karen, this is the PMDG 777. We are flying as a FedEx, and we've got the Panda plane today. Because nothing says flying cargo like an airplane with an unbearably cute bear painted on the side of the airplane. And those are just the bare facts. And I think I'll stop the bear jokes right there. Nice descent so far. We're all prepared for the landing. AZ, yeah, time to get some of the silly jokes going too. Time to get the silly jokes going. And Mathman, welcome back in. Good evening. Welcome aboard. I'll show that. I'm not sure. You have to do exclamation point redeem and then the word. So something like that.
I gotta go, Julia. We got cows.
And we've got cows. And thank you, Polyot, for sending some sheep my way so I can do a sound effect every now and then.
Subscriber confirmed.
Speednut is back
Top
with a real
clearance
nice
granted,
resub,
agent.
and Speednut has
Loyalty
been here
noted.
for 5 years, 60 months. Holy cat, Speednut. I know it blows me away that it's been going on that long too, but thank you so much. Thanks for some awesome jet fuel in the flight plan, Speednut. I really appreciate you being here. Thank you. And 5 years is blowing me away too. Uh-oh. In Vegas. By the ship Okay, that's actually, that's a joke. Okay, chipmunks. I thought that that was like a real thing. I could see people basically coming in on a Sunday, you know, after a nighttime of whatever you do in Vegas, because it's supposed to stay in Vegas, and it's, you know, we're kind of running out of
Reinforcements
money, so
incoming.
you're going to put
More
chips
agents
in there.
joining the spy flight.
Andre wants the A40. See, oh my gosh, live and direct from the big room at Caesar's Palace, Sim Caesar. Hi, Sim Caesar. Hey, we're doing a flight into KaiTak, and we've got the Fireworks app here. And we're hoping to see fireworks. There is KaiTak there. And so Hong Kong Fireworks. Happy New Year, Sim Caesar. I hope you are doing really good.
Subscriber
Timer Goth,
confirmed.
welcome aboard.
Top clearance granted.
Good to
agent.
see you. Thanks for
Loyalty
coming
noted.
by. And Sim Caesar. Holy moly, that's another 60-month resub. Thanks, Sim Caesar. Thank you for some real nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for always making sure that there's flying blocks of bullion flying around the sim world. And looks like we're doing pretty good. I don't see fireworks showing up yet, though. How's our descent is really pretty good. So that's looking great. Let's bring in the map a click here to 20 miles. Thank you, Sim Caesar. Thank you for always coming in with a nice, some really nice friends, too. If you don't know, Sim Caesar also does another channel on Twitch called The Jump Seat, and that's when Sim Caesar flies with 2 people in the same sim cockpit. Usually it's Mustafa that does that. You can see an airplane here coming in. So there's an airplane coming in right there. Your fireworks, I don't see mine, and I should start seeing fireworks popping up any minute now. So I'm hoping I'm not too late. We saw them when we departed out of Taipei. So hopefully, you know, as we start to see the buildings are popping in, we should start seeing the fireworks. Oh, there are fireworks that we fly through, but Mikey sees fireworks in the Mikey Moz sim, but I don't see them yet in mine. Hi, Flying Eli. Happy New Year to you. All right. You can see buildings starting to pop in here, but we should start to see them. Let's do a quick check and see. All right, let's click the little cloud and make sure. So it's 2031 local time, December 31st. I'm going to kick my time up to 21. I'm just going to kick my time up to 21:14. So it's 21:14. Happy New Year. Mark Alderson is back in chat on YouTube. Hi, Mark. You can see the buildings painting on. There's another airplane coming in. Oh, come on. We saw them in Taipei. So they should be in there. All right, I got to pay attention. Time to do airplane things. So 8,000 feet, we're looking pretty good. Let's do supernumerary signs. Get some lights ready to go here. And that looks really good. I've got our descent should take us all the way down to our descent should take us all the way down to the IGS here. All right, but what we care about are fireworks. I should see them by now. I should be seeing them by now. It's an LOD thing. What is your favorite airplane to fly? Garrett Lash, that's a tough question to answer. That's a real tough question to answer. because we've got so many cool ones. There's this one. The PMDG 777 is a good airplane. I think if I have to pick one, it's the baby bus, the A319. At least that's the one I seem to be able to handle the best. All right, I'm a little concerned about the speed. I think I want to start slowing this thing down. Irvi set December 31st, so we'll look at it again. So I'm December 31st, it's 2025, so 21:14 local time is 9. I'm going to advance it by another hour to 22:30. That's 10 o'clock. There we go. All right, it had to be, I must have been a little bit too early. We need to start doing some flaps or else we're going to fall out of the sky. Flaps 5 and auto brakes 3. Hey, fireworks, yay. About freaking time.
Traffic.
Loviz says it has to be after midnight local time. Really? Okay. Dad, Game Time just did a TV joke.
Adjust vertical speed. Adjust. Adjust vertical speed. Adjust.
Oh my gosh, that's why. All right, we need to... Let's go and shoot a 360. We're way too close, and there's ATC. So we got a I need to shoot a 360 here. Polyot says from the mod page, 31 December, New Year's, all around the world, start after dark, 2000, main display, 22 to 130. Don't even worry about that, JSG Droid. I'm taking evasive action. And you know, probably what happened, JSG Droid, is you had your cloaking device on. I've got Jordy back there working on the ODN conduits to get my warp core plasma injectors going again, and everything's going to be just fine. That's right, formation flying. Plus, I can shoot a 360 and solve so many problems. The TCAS is getting good, isn't it, NMurph? I mean, that's part of what's really exciting about VATSIM here. All right, let's do a little ATC here and see how we're doing. So let's come on over and see where we go. Okay, there we are there. Who are you? You're going to Singapore. There we are. I think we're in great shape. Cool. I know, we need to fix the view screen. Okay, we'll just go the opposite direction here for a bit. Wait a minute, something about we're supposed to communicate with each other? I see more fireworks. TW simulations. Communicating with one another is not possible in Flight Sim. I know, fireworks are looking good. All right, let's come on around here. And we're going to get back here. And we'll go back to the Cheng Chao VOR, and that'll get us back in. Yeah, the fireworks are really cool. This is actually one of my favorite times to be on VAT Sim and in Flight Sim is right now, because it's New Year's, everybody's in a great mood. The world's problems kind of just, fade away for a little bit, and we get to see fireworks like this. So that's just the cool part for me. We don't really have fireworks where I live. So, and for good reason, things are very dry. We have bad wildfire problems here around SPY HQ. So, I think it's really good that we don't. Okay, let's do a direct to legs. Let's do direct to Gulf. And direct to Gulf and LNAV. It is possible, but that would require various developers and VATSIM to work together. We have a better chance of Elon going on one of his own rockets than that happening. I'm going to be tactfully quiet now about that, but Polyot. Tiger Chris, good Abend back to München. I hope you are doing well. I've already got an Air Brown mug all ready to go for New Year's celebrations, but welcome on in. Yeah, it would require certain people that are in charge of things to become decent human beings again. I don't think that's going to happen. Okay, next speed for us is 180 around the turn. And flaps 10. Nope, that put us to flaps 20. I wanted 10. Well, we'll leave it there. Okay, that's good. Our descent is good. Ridux, I hear that there is a really good update for some texture updates and things like that. I was thinking about picking that up maybe for our last flight today. TW Simulation says Lowenbrow is very good. And it's what Michael Caine used to order in the Harry Palmer Spy series. Yep, we departed out of Taipei. This is a Boeing 777 cargo liner. All right, let's come on over here. And 124650 is Kai Tak Tower. We're going to get on that one, and that's going to be ready to go. No ATIS, but we do have the latest weather aboard. Everything looks good there. And let's look up here. So lights. Everything is good on that step. Let's see. Speed brakes. Armed. Auto brakes are 3. I think we're good to go. Let's come on down here, do init ref. Speed for landing, 148. Let's call it 150 because it might be a little breezy. Let's see. Wictronics, did I say that right? Welcome aboard. Happy New Year. Thanks for coming by today. And we're about ready to go over the new airport. And there's the new airport right there. Which, if I remember the story, and I might not have it all down, but apparently the new airport, some of this little island that they made for the new airport is sinking, I think. So they have a big problem with syncing. Maybe they could get Enya to come out and sing Near Far wherever you are. There's certain TCAS situations when many sim planes behave correctly. Polyat did an incredibly, the numbers for the year, Polyat did an incredible post over on Discord this morning about where the spy flight has been. I wish I was eloquent enough in my personal head to be able to have written that. That was really nice. And I had no idea that it has grown the way it's grown, and I'm super grateful for that, because that means that I, get to keep living. Keep a home going and everything else. So that's really nice. When Lovis was here, they were building the new airport. Oh, it was Halliburton that built the island. Okay, that's not so good. Andre, there are several places that you can get them. I posted a few of them over to Discord. You could also get them at, if you do a Google search for VATSIM space Hong Kong, Hong Kong space, and then another space KaiTak. If you do that, it will take you to the VATSIM Hong Kong website's place where you can go and get that information. And that should work out for you, okay? It's sinking in the same way the man-made islands in Dubai are sinking. It just requires upkeep. I'm going to arm the approach. Approach is now armed. But that's where you can get KaiTak charts. All right, posture check time. What did we say? Landing is about 150. Yeah, let's call it 150. Well, Venice is sinking because James Bond went and blew up a building and crashed it down and everything else, so no wonder Venice has trouble. Okay. Hey, what happened to my fireworks? I think wheels might be a good idea. This is actually a pretty impressive view. When you look to see, when you lower your landing gear in some of these airplanes and you see all of the different things that are animated there, right? Just blows me away.
FedEx 1959, welcome to KDCA, Texas 10 of your choice.
Stand up or choice, FedEx 1959, thank you.
KaiTak Tower, very good evening. FedEx 441 is currently on the IGS runway 13 with the latest weather, fully established.
FedEx 441, KaiTak Tower, good morning, wind 100 degrees, head up, runway 13, clear to land.
Runway 13, clear to land, FedEx 441. I thought, Andre, which was really cool, initially I think part of the plan was to leave a small part of the runway, KaiTak runway, intact, and they were going to give that to remote radio-controlled airplane pilots just to play with that, a very small area. But my guess is that the real estate is so valuable and it's so crowded here in KaiTak, they just couldn't do it. On the other hand, apparently they did spend the money and they have restored the checkerboard. So I think that that's a cool part of what they were doing. Again, it would have been neat if they were able to leave something, but that's also beachfront property there. So because it's beachfront property, you really have to, you just can't, have an area, a playground for, you know, people in their remote control planes. That's right, it's a cruise terminal and a shopping center. So the problem is, you know, drones. Hey, fireworks are back. How about that? Fireworks are here. All right, now we got to start looking for the little rabbit lights here. And there we go. Fireworks, finally. And again, that's just the neatest thing. Now, if you weren't able to fly today and if you want to see fireworks, go get in a Cessna and fly around Disneyland or Disney World after 9 p.m. any day of the week. And you can go and see those sorts of things. Okay, 150 to land. 150. Flaps. Okay. The airplane will yell at me if I don't do a couple of checklists here. So, recall notes, auto brake is set, approach briefing is done. That checklist is complete. Altimeters are checked and set. That checklist is complete. Final checklist is complete too. We're good to go with landing. And now here we are looking for my rabbit lights. We got fireworks all over the place. Hey Victor, Happy New Year. You could also change your date. Ready?
$1,000. $500.
I got the runway. I got the rabbit light. Very, very bright building lights there.
Approaching minimums.
See the little rabbit
terrain.
hopping towards the runway?
Caution, terrain. Caution, terrain.
There's the football pitch.
Caution, terrain. Caution, terrain. 100. Glide slope. Glide slope. Sink rate. Pull. Sink up. Rate. Glide slope. Glide slope. Glide slope. Glide slope. 20. 10.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
And the fireworks and the buildings just look so amazing here in this scenery. It really does. Hey, it's Arch NDA. Hi, Arch. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you and every other NDA. Oh my gosh, love seeing the fireworks. This is one of the most amazing cities to land in. That's right, there's no problems, there's no VOR for me to accost. Contact tower, hi again. FedEx 441 is now clear of runway 13.
FedEx 441, welcome to contact. Just of your choice. Happy New Year.
Stand of our choice, thanks for popping online and giving us some nice landing clearances. Happy New Year to you too. All right, not so bad, and we get a spectacular taxi in. And auto throttle is disconnected. Okay, do we clean everything up? Auto brakes to off. Flaps are up, speed brakes are down. And we get to enjoy the show coming in. And in the middle of that landing, Super Echo Storm came in for a really nice resub. Hey, Super Echo Storm, thank you for being here for 3 months. Good to see you. Welcome on in. It's Kiki. Good evening to you. Welcome to you too, and thank you for coming by. Next is going to be Hamburg to London. Have we ever gone to Paro in Bhutan? Oh, yes, we've gone to Paro. We've been to Paro more than a few times, but it's been a while since we've been there. Madi, is it time to call it a night? Madi, Happy New Year to you. Thank you for always being here. Have an incredibly good night. I do hope that 2026 is going to be a really great year for you. And there's just all sorts of good things in the future. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Garrett. JSG Droid says 1.04 Gs. I have to go and talk to the chief pilot. I don't even think I want to look at mine. I was a little all over the place, but this is one of those landings when I'm really kind of enjoying the scenery way too much and not concentrating. So 1.6 Gs, 319 feet per minute. So technically, according to the information from Polyot, we, I think cargo's over here. According to the information from Polyot, I'm going to get a visit from the chief pilot too, because I was too lightweight on my landing. Next flight is in Chatham Dockyard, so I have to be on my best behavior. Me? Best behavior? I was thinking of starting Brew in the Cockpit next, but I'll be good and be on my best behavior. Well, technically, we don't care about feet per minute anymore. So the official word from Polyot that, you know, is between 1.26 and 1.4 Gs is supposedly what we're supposed to do. Anything less than that, you know, okay, so Irvy, you were really good. You were where you're supposed to be. Chatham Dockyard is the name for the Speedbird livery. Oh. And nose light off. And engine number 2 off. They're going by the G scores and the IRLBA ops. And that's what they require. ProCat is first time over in YouTube. Welcome aboard, ProCat. And fireworks all over the place. That's probably pretty good there. Parking brakes are on. Parking brakes are on. Now then, we don't want to start up the APU. That's wasteful. So what we're going to do is come over to ground operations, get some chocks, and request a ground power card. And then what we do is when we have ground power, we'll pop that in, and then we can come down here and turn off engine number 2. And with engine number 1, We can also turn off the transponder. Transponder can go off. Fuel pumps can go off. Hydraulics can go off. Supernumerary signs off. The beacon can go off. And then if we want, we can come down here and do ground service. And we're still waiting for the engines to spool down a bit. Let's see, ProCat, the thing at the top is called an overlay. And so if you're using something like, OBS, that's a browser overlay. And that's JSG Droid's FedEx over there. And we've got just fireworks all over Hong Kong tonight. And with all the buildings and stuff, it really is special. Reading the email, less than 1.2 is not necessarily a chat with Chief Pilot. Rather monitored, and if you do it consistently, then you have to have a chat. I suspect that they see that as hunting for butter, which is, of course, unsafe. VATSIM immersion. Well, you know, sometimes my VATSIM immersion's a little bit hard. I try, though. Shattermag, Happy New Year. Welcome back. Shattermag, gotta run. Thank you for coming in. Happy New Year to you. Carol is back in chat, too. Welcome to you. JSG Droid, thank you for doing a 777 flight. And that was a nice ride. So it isn't an immediate chat with the boss. I just like looking at the light fireworks over Hong Kong. It's really great. All right, let's go ahead and let's get ready for Hamburg to London. JSG Droid is doing a Speedbird A321 flight. Let's see, Poliot did. We need proper aquaplaning to be modeled with no change log notes. I think I got it, but I'm not sure. Okay, next flight is a Speedbird flight, and we can't wear a Boeing hat whilst flying a Airbus. Otherwise, the hat police will be very upset. And it looks like Hamburg is still alive and well. So let's go. First of all, go and check Heathrow. And Heathrow says arrival runway is 27 left. So 27 left for arrivals. Now let's go out to Hamburg. And I'm desperately trying to not do any hamburger jokes. And here we are in Hamburg. Hamburg departure runway is runway 33. Okay, we also need to make a change because we're not flying Boeing anymore. We're flying Airbus. So for me, I need to go and I need to turn off SimApp Pro. So there goes SimApp Pro. And then the next step, we've got to go and take this out. So just kind of roll that forward a bit and unplug the USB, and we take that out. Gently set that aside. And then come on over here. And here comes the Airbus version. And look over here. You kind of have to look and remind yourself which one's the USB side. And that's the one on the right. So bring that in there and plug that into the one on the right. And then roll that back up. And now we have Airbus stuff. And so now that that's all set, we also need to turn on the McDo. And the McDo pops on. and then we can restart SimApp Pro. And here comes SimApp Pro, and it's probably going to yell at me about one of these needing a firmware update, but you go and check the firmware and you see that it's already updated, so that's just the way that is. Hey, look at that. They changed the name to Wind Control. It says Wind Control now. Well, I hope that their name change is a win-win for everybody. Let's see. I don't know if it was stolen yet. I'm not sure. Landy gave me a list of things that I can do. I haven't been able to get through to customer service with Wind Control yet, so I don't know what to do at the moment. I'm going to read through what Landy told me to do after the live stream, and we'll go from there. Let's get the flight simulator. Here comes Microsoft Flight Simulator. Cool, calm Casey got the Ursa Minor, the side stick. Isn't it cool? I really like the feel of the side stick. And now that I have it permanently mounted, now that I've got it mounted, it's really good. I've actually never really done stuff like that, so I'll follow through with you in chat. New flight. BAW 441, departing EDDH EGLL, right? We're going to Heathrow. Let's do, it's going to be a baby bus. And we're going to come down here. And we're looking for British Airways. I'm going to add a little bit of time to my departure just because I'm sure there will be an issue. But Polyat, I'm sure you're right. Like I said, I'll follow through. But again, I have no way to tell. It says it was, well, I'll send you a message. Let's see, flight plan. Let's generate a flight. Oh, it's FATSIM. It's FATSIM. We need to add a little bit of time. Fuel planning. What do you say? 30 minutes. Let's do that. Okay, so runway 33 is our departure runway. And our arrival runway is runway 27 left. That looks good. Now let's look at the route, because Polyot found that if we do WSN 125 ABNED, this is the same route that will take us over Amsterdam, and that way we see more fireworks on the flight. Gigliottis, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. Good to see you. There's 40 minutes of holds into Heathrow. So, okay. Is it a ground hold right now? Okay, JSG Droid got the same route. Let's generate. Well, if we're holding, at least we get to hold over fireworks today, right? Okay, view the PDF. Save the PDF just in case. Copy the PDF so I can pop that into chat for you. Yep, that worked. Almost done. Nope. Got to do it this way first. And then this way. Okay, we got that done too. Let's go, and we need to pre-file on VATSIM. So pre-file on VATSIM. Okay, that's good. That's right, you just have to hold the beer a little bit longer. Flight level 380. Flight level 380. And file. Cool, we're filed on VATSIM. Oh, it's 40-minute delays IRL, not in the sim world. Actually, it looks pretty calm, cool, and collected here. Let's see. While we're loading and it takes time, let's see. Oh, it's a European airport. It's not going to give us gate numbers. EDDH, EGGL. No, not EGGL. EGGL. EGLL. I'm an idiot. Okay, so a British Airways A319 is going to do this flight. They are going to depart Terminal 2 and, like Polyot said, Terminal 5. So Terminal 2 and Terminal 5. Terminal 2, Terminal 5. Okay, that helps out a little bit. So maybe we can get a decent place to park. All right, so Terminal 5 at Heathrow. Polyot, I have been at the pub most of the afternoon and evening, so there are a couple of gins in. Well, you realize that means I'm going to probably be able to gin up a few jokes. And they won't be watered down either. Okay, I think all of this is good. Let's see here. This is EDDH. We're in a baby bus. Let's see if my planning ahead works. You were feeling fruity today, so that's where you went with gin. Okay, I think all the titles and stuff are taken care of. SimApp Pro is loaded. And Terminal 2, I see a bunch of people over here. I'm going to guess we ought to park somewhere over here. Almost done with the loading process. Something about being predictable. And let's see. We need parking brakes on. We need the throttles in Airbus mode. And all of this looks great. I think we're ready to fly. Dogs, we found there was no ATC in Berlin, so there was just a little bit closer to London. There was ATC out of Hamburg. So we decided to just shift over to Hamburg for ATC. Mountain Man, yeah, there's an update. They say that this update, Mountain Man, is, it's like textures and stuff. So some art updates, I believe, is what I saw in chat. I mean, I would have gone for Berlin just fine. I mean, that's a cool spy town for me, but there's a little ATC, and plus, you know, by going to the other airport, it leaves the door open for hamburger jokes. Almost time. All right, we'll let the sim kind of breathe just a little bit. Let it flash a few times and go to start. Let's do free flight. Thank you, PMDG 777. Very nice flight, but now it's baby bus time. And it's going to be IAE with wingtip fences. Hey, there's Lex Stereo. Happy New Year to you, Lex Stereo. Lex Stereo has a new name for the Lex Stereo channel over on YouTube. And I believe it's now Lex Flies. Uh-oh. I did download it. It's not in there. Is it? It can't be high density. There's no way they would do this as a high density flight. No, it's not a high density flight. Oh, I don't think it's a baby bus. I think it's an A320. Yeah, it's an A320, not a baby bus. So we need a A320 with IAE engines. Yeah, that's right. It's an A320, not a baby bus. Okay. IAE, those are sharklets. IAE with fences. Did I do the flight plan right? I did a Speedbird A319. I need to switch this. This is the wrong one. I'm an A320. This won't work. We need to be an A320. And we need to change this to Speedbird. British Airways. There we go. Okay. And make sure we still have... Nope. See, it changed our fuel. Make sure you put in that... If you change airplanes, it's going to zero out your fuel. So, fuel, runways... It also flipped the runways back to 23. It's runway 33 for departure. 27 left for the arrival. That is correct. And everything else can stay the same. Lex Stereo, Happy New Year to you. Wow, wow, wow. Thank you for coming on in today. We had great fireworks in Kai Tak. And of course, there were some tacky jokes about Kai Tak, but you know, I thought I'd just tack that on. I'm going to refile this because my airplane changed. Beer cheers to GT Boy. Hi, Beer GT Boy. Welcome, welcome. Still flight level 380. And we've refiled our flight plan. Okay, so that's good. All right, so A320 IAE engines. Now we need to go and get a livery. British Airways Standard EGEUUU. This is our correct airplane. That looks really nice. Save and go back. Happy New Year to you, GT Boy. Thank you for always coming in with some beer cheers. All right, EDDH Hamburg. And we're coming on over to this terminal. And now for a short-term memory test. What is this livery known? Oh, it was one of the... You were posting that. Okay, it was one of the docks, I believe. It was one of the docks, and hi, Joker Allen. Welcome back in. It was a wharf or a dock or something like that. And wharf not being a Klingon, a place where boats go. Okay, let's go and get this airplane going. Maybe it says so on the side. Chatham Dockyard. All right, at least I had a nautical thing going, right? At least I had a nautical thing going. And is that the airplane's name? It was one of the liveries from the World Tales days, and they chose to keep this livery moving forward. Uh-oh, raining cats and dogs, and everybody's got to walk into the airplane. They don't have a jet. We don't have jetways here. And Shift C. And then everything should shut down. Let's come up here. And I think it's done. Let's start chase plane. And move that off the screen. Let's disengage Volanta. Let's start VPilot. Here comes VPilot. There we go. Connect. BAW. A320. And connect. And we appear to be connected. And let's start Volanta. Here comes Volanta. Man, are there any other things that we can pre-start just to go and start Flight Simulator? And here comes Volanta. Oh, look at that. It even has the right livery there. So add a flight plan from SimBrief. Hamburg, London, Manchester. Cool. There is our route. Come on over here. Minimize it. And then we have to come over to Volanta.
Reinforcements incoming. More agents joining the spy flight.
And we need to refresh the cache for Volanta. And I think we're done. Be the Gamer just came in with a raid. Hi, Be the Gamer. Welcome aboard. So according, Polyot is saying that this was the World Tales Days for British Airways, and they called this one the Chatham Dockyard livery. I just thought it was their standard livery, but it's really nice. You know, I do like, you know, the colors on the tail and the little blue and red little slash there, which is pretty cool. We complained about too few add-ons in the early days. Now we complain about too many. I know. And I should feel guilty about that. But at this point, I don't. I should, but I don't. But Lex Stereo is right. Polya, I currently have some homemade pear and raspberry gin, if you know. It's really nice. It's strong. Hi, Dr. Quigley's. Happy New Year. Welcome aboard. Polyet is the standard livery, but back then BA did not have a standard livery. When they chose to go with a standard livery, this is what they decided to do. Sadly, Dr. Quigley's, they didn't arrive. They're just missing in the mail or something. I don't know. I've got to follow up and figure out. Got to figure that out. But we do have a nice, autopilot, so that works really good. And ground services. We're going to need stairs and a door. And I don't know if they would have preconditioned air at a stand like this or not. It's too bad, but these things happen. You know, there's a lot of chaos in that part in the shipping world and everything else. Let's just go over to the little cloud and make sure it's back to default. So live weather, live time, we're good to go with that. Okay, battery. Battery. Ground power. Navigation and logo lights. No smoking. Emergency exit lights are armed. And let's do integrated lighting down there, flood lighting over there, and our airplane comes to life. Let's see, we do have VATSIM here, so let's look and see. EDDH ATIS, Hamburg ATIS, and EDDH Tower, we can use PDCs. let's use the PDC. All right, everything looks good here. Flight management guidance. And clear that. And let's also go over here, ASUS, air operations, flight init, and let the knitting begin. There's our load sheet. And that looks really good too. We are at stand 10. So we're at stand 10. Let's say that we're an A320, not a baby bus. Let's pop that up a line. And we also need to get our actual route in there, because I really do refer to this little text file almost all the time when I'm doing stuff. Okay, that looks good. That was the route that Polyot found for us. And we are at stand 10. And we're going to go to flight level 380. Okay, all of this information is current. Let's go and get a clearance. Air operations, ATC request, pre-departure clearance. We are at gate 10. Information, whiskey, EDDH, Hamburg. Can I say Guten Abend in a Speedbird? Come back over here, and we should see that that did go out. It did, and that looks good. Let's see, and that's really too bad. Dr. Quigley, I'll still work on it. We'll see what happened. Let's see, Danny, is this X-Plane 12? No, we're in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. Kuma, welcome aboard. No, we actually have one more flight after this. We've got one more flight after this one. Language is based on location, not livery. All right, that looks good there. And I'm going to start the APU here because I'm not sure that they would have preconditioned air at a jetwayless stand. Maybe they do. Well, maybe they have some. Maybe that's what that is over there. Maybe, or a big transformer or something. Don't know. Well, we'll use the APU. Okay, let's come on over here and snag a few charts while we're waiting for the clearance to come back. EDDH, Hamburg. And airport ground, we don't need that. And RNAV SIDS for runway 33. And let's do RNAV SIDS runway 33. And we're expecting the WSN for runway 33. Is that for? No, WBG is Vorberg. I don't remember WSN. Just change. It's VSR 5 Golf. This is a 5 Golf. Let me just make sure there isn't another one. Nope, it is the VSR. VSR 5 Golf. Okay, so our initial climb clearance is going to be 5,000 feet. So climb and maintain 5,000 feet. And when passing 2,000 feet, it's Bremen radar 120540. 120540 is Bremen. There we go. So that looks really good. And now we've got our RNAV SIDS and stars. Was there an Autobot thing? Did I do an Autobot? I'm being good. And of course it's not load. There we go. So after departure, VSIR WGSN 5 Golf. All right, that looks good. Coming into Heathrow. Heathrow, okay, we're not an A380, don't need tempo. RNAV Barmy, so it's going to be the Logan 2 Hotel, and we're going to pick this up at Logan, and it puts us out at Lamburn. So we've got to go get the transition, the Lamburn transition. And we would get that probably in arrivals. RNAV Lamburn Zulu. Do we have another Lamburn? I think that's the only one. The good part about the Lamburn arrival is you get to do sheep jokes. Because, you know, lamb stuff. There's Lamburn. And we come on in there. The one Zulu takes us around here to Bovington? What the actual... It puts us out at Bovington? Why are we doing that on the 27s? Why are we doing that on the 27s? Does this already have a transition from Lamburn on it? Yes, this has a transition from Lamburn on it to the 27s. That's the little... I don't think we need it. I don't think we need that one. I'm going to get rid of it. I'm going to have attitude. I don't think we're doing that. That's for the other runways. That can't be for us. We're not going to do that kind of a curlicue. Derek Jones is back in chat. Happy New Year. Thank you for coming by today. Just left Hamburg on the way to Heathrow, flying along with you. Thank you for flying along today. Welcome on in. I'm just getting all my charts set up here. We also need to get an airport... and we're going to Terminal 5, so we need Terminal 5 charts. And that should probably do us. So landing runway 27 left, and Terminal 5 is right there. All right. That's a very short taxi. Yeah, this isn't the taxi all the way around the airport kind of a deal. Okay, all of that looks really, really good. Let's do init. And init request. And wait a second. Kuma has got to go. Last meal of 2025. Happy New Year to you, Kuma. Thank you for coming in. Happy 2026. And I hope it is a fabulous 2026 for you. All right, let's put in the flight number. Looks good. Did we already come up here? And we already did all that. So that we already got the IRSs going. Up, up, up. Look at what we got. We've got received. I didn't hear the... there's our goofy little telephone ring. Close. And there's our Speedbird. Clearance, clearance. We have a clearance. My last meal of 2025 was KFC. I would... Yeah, with crap food. Boy, that's actually kind of a decent idea. Runway 33, V5 Golf, that's correct. 1332 is our squawk. And that looks good. Page 2. Frequency 126855. 855. 855. 855. 855. 855. 855. 855. 855. 855. 855. 855. 855. 855. 855. 855. 855. 855. 855. 855. 855. 855. 855. 855. 855. 855. 855. 855. 855. 855. 855. 855. 855. 855. 855. 855. 855. 855. 855. 855. 855. 855. 855. 855. 855. 855. 855. 855. 855. 855. 855. 855. 855. 855. 855. 855. 855. 855. 855. 855. 855. 855. 855. 855. 855. 855. 855. 855. 855. 855. 855. 855. 855. 855. 855. 855. 855. 855. 855. 855. 855. 855. 855. 855. 855. 855. 855. 855. 855. 855. 855. 855. 855. 855. 855. 855. All right. ADA's startup approved Moen. Wilco. Yay. And send. Cool. So startup is approved. We call for push. And close. Let's put in some numbers because we love numbers. Load sheet. 58.28, so 58.3. And center of gravity, 60.5, 60.6, I'll bet. Okay, that looks good. Let's go get the rest of the flight plan. Let's see, Loviz, cook the rest of your ribs for the flight after this. I hope nobody decides to rib you about that. KFC is the same, coming out of a restaurant bag as it does going. Oh my gosh. Let's see here. Our cost index is 5. We need to do wind, and here comes wind. And our clearance is confirmed. And turn off the phone first, then clear the message. And that looks good. Let's come on down here. And wind data is aboard. Flight level 380. And all that looks good. Let's get our passengers boarding. These are the best ribs that Loviz may have ever had. I'm trying desperately to come up with some other kind of rib joke right now, but I'll just concentrate on loading my airplane and being polite. Let's open up cargo. And load the airplane, and we'll do the 8-minute load. Let's see here. Beautiful downtown. Oh, what do we got? Altimeter here in Hamburg is 1010. 1010. That's a little bit bright on the camera. That's probably pretty good right there. Our initial climb clearance is going to be 5,000 feet. There we go. That looks good. Godify Dayton. Welcome aboard, Godify Dayton. I made ribs in the air fryer, and that's why it turned out to be perfect. How many passengers? Hi, Kelly. We have going to have 150 people aboard our Airbus today. And let's do a flight plan. Nav accuracy is upgraded. GPS primary is set. Oh, we forgot to do fuel numbers. Don't want to be fuelish about not doing our fuel numbers. 0.173 is our taxi. Route reserve, 15 minutes is 0.632. Alternate fuel is Manchester, 1.4. And final time is 1.0. And that gives us 30 minutes of fuel. Nope, that was the wrong one. 1.4 goes in alternate. Final reserve. And fuel planning is groovy green. So perfect. Flight plan. Hamburg. Departing, runway 33, Wiesen, 5 Golf departure, and insert. Coming into Heathrow, arrivals, expecting 27 left, ILS 27 left. It's going to be the Logan 2 Hotel arrival. Logan 2 Hotel, and our VIA is going to be Lamburn. Return and insert. Flight plan is aboard. Now, the real pilots at this point, they're going to go through and check every one of those little waypoints as opposed to just jamming it in like I just did. And then for the pre-flight briefing, the pilots will also, go and, verify that both their individual flight management computers are programmed the same. 1332 is our squawk. So they're a lot more careful than I was. Okay, that looks good. And let's see, APU, we had to get the bleed on so that we can make the passengers a little more comfy. And this is all good here. And come on over here. We have 87 of 150 passengers aboard. It's taken way too long. Somebody's got an E-jet possibly over here. I would think that there would be a lot of people that would be doing VATSIM ATC on a day like today. I think so. That sounds about normal to me. Polyot says there is now full ATC in London right now. I wonder if of all that ATC, there's any brew in the control tower. My guess is absolutely. My guess is probably. Okay, everything looks good here. Back to performance and init. No, back to init and page 2. There we go. Do you recommend the WinWing app for Airbus? The autopilot? I absolutely do. I love the WinWing autopilot. Really is nice. Loviz wonders if QoS is waiting for us. I don't know, Loviz. Are you flying a challenging airplane like the BAE or the Fokker? I would think if you're planning to be fawking around in the skies over London, there might be somebody waiting for you. Okay, all this looks good. This looks good. We're just waiting on pilots. Let's see, towers 126, 885. Departures 120540. And that is going to be Bremen radar. Okay, that's good. Loviz says no QoS waiting up there. Sometimes when Loviz is flying, Loviz will get to make a few extra twists and turns, as a few controllers will show the love. "150 passengers are all aboard." Let's go ahead and close some doors. Doors are closing. Our next load sheet is aboard. And 58.3, that is correct. 31.5. Oh, that's completely off. $31.5 is our zero fuel weight. Boy, did I have that one completely wrong. Okay, accept the weights and return. And with that, I need 5.7 tons of fuel to make it. I have 7. We have plenty of fuel to get to London. Okay. Loviz says he could pop up anywhere. And Buckeye says spy hat. And we are going to need the special spy hat from Airbus. Okay, that looks good. Let's see. I don't hear anybody on the channel. 126855. I don't know how to tune a radio. There we go. 126855.
The 55.
There we go.
Hotel Moin.
Let's do a quick EDDH. Whiskey is still the current. And let's lose the stairs. Parking brakes are set. I'm going to get rid of chocks and cones. And APU is up and running. Disconnect ground power. Turn on fuel pumps. There we go. That looks great. GPU is gone. And we're going to come on over here to GSX. Prepare for pushback and departure. Let's see. No. No. Leave me alone. Okay, while they're connecting, let's do departure perf. 3-3, it's dry. Sync the load sheet, sync the weather, calculate.
67 Foxtrot Golf, gate 06 Alpha, via Bravo 3.
Hey Silent Banshee, welcome back in. There's our pushback truck. Do you think it's still worth it to upgrade the 319 to 2021? I personally like them. And you know, I know that the Neos are the ones that are the modern airplane. Thing is, I like the wingtip fences. Very loud jet noise here. I just like the fences more than the Neos. So that's just me. Now that's not a very scientific, that's just me saying I like them, they're cooler. But that being said, I like my A319, so it's not just the A320, I like having those. I think a lot of it depends on what kind of an Airbus pilot you want to be. If you just want an Airbus to fly around, the A320 is fine. But if you want the different ones for different things, then you need to look at those other add-ons.
Cathay 851 approved face south orange line.
Pushback full face south, correct the blue line, Cathay 851.
South on orange line was correct.
Facing south, Cathay 851.
Easy 67 Foxtrot Golf, cross 33.
Yeah, easy.
I think we're going to face north, so...
Can you confirm all of Lufthansa 5574 weeks goes?
I don't know what's happening to him.
I'm going to guess it's going to be face north, but I'm not sure. Let's call.
Lufthansa Tower at Hamburg Tower, Lufthansa 5574. Ich bin Sie rausgeschossen, aber ich gehe zu E raus.
We're right here. I would think they're going to bring us out like that.
I have a feeling, yeah, 5574.
We waited too long.
Yeah.
Happy New Year.
Hamburg Tower, good Abend from Speedbird. 441 at gate 10 with Whiskey requesting startup at pushback.
Speedbird 441, Hamburg Tower, hello. Stand by due to traffic on your right hand side.
Okay, we'll just wait
Dragon
here.
201, do you have an estimate on the push?
They're pushing. So we're waiting for that airplane.
Easy 67 Foxtrot Golf, that's not what you were cleared for, hold position.
Yeah, Silent Banshee. Loviz is right. They do all fly a little bit differently. There is a difference between those airplanes.
Taxi now gate 43, straight ahead.
Get 3 straight ahead, easy 67 Foxtrot. Thank you, patience keeping check.
Alright, Lufthansa 901 with 270 923, clear to land.
That's true. I usually am in the baby bus. I'm usually doing the baby bus more than the
Yes,
A320.
what do you have traffic on your right hand side and side? She just pushed back.
Speedbird 441, we do have the traffic.
Yeah, if you can stay clear of the traffic, push back approved face north.
Push proof, face north, we'll stay clear of the other traffic. Speedbird 441. Let's go. Seatbelts. Bacon. GSX.
From 10 you call seating Hamburg 10.
Let's see. Deboarding. Continue pushback.
At what time
No.
do you expect you close?
Nose left, tail right.
Debating at the moment. I guess.
Parking brakes off.
Would you be open for another 10-15 minutes? Yes, that's definitely. Probably 6 or 12 seconds, thank you.
Cathay 851, the orange line requires taxi.
Cathay 851, taxi 33, Zulu 1 Orange, Bravo 4.
Wonder if it'll yell at me if I try and start up before the brakes are on. Because I haven't checked it off. You can check off the icing thing and tell it to turn it off.
Runway 33, Cathay 851.
Let's see if we get yelled at by GSX. Starter. Ignition to start. Starting engine number 1. Polyad says it won't yell at you, so we're still good.
Taxi 33, Blue Line, Bravo 5.
So it just says that, but you can get away with it without. If it says, don't start up until later.
Cathay 851, prepared, line up 33.
Line up runway 33, Euro correct, Cathay 851.
I'm going to stop here. And here comes engine number 1 just fine. Parking brakes are set. Engine number 1's coming up nice. That way the airplane behind me doesn't have to wait. We'll wait for a big clunky sound. And the clunky sound is the generators. There it is. And then that engine's available, starting engine number 2. Number 2 starts. Everything else is set. And away we go. London, here we come. So let's see, we need to figure out where we can go for an excellent,
Zulu 5 and Bravo 4.
a really, really nice UK London New Year's. So Zulu 5 around here.
On mic up, departing 320, line up 33 behind.
One mic, lining up behind, departing 320, line up behind.
So it would be, they're probably going to send us around here to Bravo 3.
Cathay 851,
or Bravo 5.
32708933, clip protect of choose.
There's generator switch available.
Cathay 851.
Normal. APU bleed off. APU master off. Look down here. And init page. Nope. There we go. All right. Flaps are going to be 1. Trims down 0.2. Control checks. And elevator trim. Ailerons. Down 0.2. Flaps are 1. Speed brakes are armed. Auto brakes are max. Final check down there. Hamburg Tower, Speedbird 441, pushed and started from stand 10, requesting taxi.
441 taxi 33, Zulu 5, Bravo 4.
Zulu 5 and Bravo 4 to runway 33, Speedbird 441. And we've already looked there. Zulu 5, Bravo 3. I think we know where we're going. Taxi light on. Cabin call. Good. Let's do predictive wind shear on. And parking brakes off. Look over there. Nobody's there. And away we go.
Taxi Delta 1 or 33.
I'm still reaching over for the non-existent nose wheel tiller that I pulled out.
Delta 1 short 33. Übrigens 1 Mike, wind 270 33,
Look at that, Bravo 3. Talk about the shortest taxis ever on this one.
Thank you, bye-bye, and have a nice New Year.
Taxi to Speedbird 441 behind, departing 320, line up 33 behind.
33 behind the Speedbird A320 lineup behind Speedbird 441. There they go. Strobes. Landing lights are ready. And this, we were supposed to do that little angle thing. Yep, Bravo 3. This is one of the fastest departures ever.
2127 number Tower Moine, 2 crossing departures at number 5.
Landing lights. Everything's good to go up there. I usually fly with wing lights on. And away we go. Okay, all this is good. I think we're ready to fly. And this should be a nicer little takeoff and hopefully a good landing because I changed sensitivities. So it should be much better.
Speedbird 441 with 270 on not 33, clear for takeoff. Have a nice new year and enjoy your flight. Bye-bye.
Speedbird 441, runway 33, cleared for takeoff. Happy New Year to you and see you in 2026. Hope it's a great one.
See ya. German 201, line up runway 33.
Line up runway 33, German Air Force 201.
Tower KLM 270, ILS 23.
100 knots.
Down 270, yeah, I already copied you. 1 crossing further departure at number 2.
Ah, copy that, sorry.
No worries.
V1, hands off the throttles and rotate. Positive climb here.
201, are you able for immediate departure or would you like to wait?
I would like to wait, German Air Force 201.
270, wind caution KM 270, wind 270 is not enough, 23 clear to land. 23 clear to land, KLM 270.
And radios.
Wings follow my contact Bremen radar 1.
Didn't get to the wheel well view. Flaps up.
325, Wings 1 on my thanks. Bye-bye.
Bremen radar, guten Abend from Speedbird 441. Happy New Year, passing 1,000, passing 2,000.
Speedbird 441, Bremen radar, low identified. Climb flight level 100.
Climb flight level 100, Speedbird 441. Okay, flaps are up. Speed brakes disarmed. And landing gear is up. Everything was good there. It was a little crazy on the takeoff, but not bad. And we should see maybe some fireworks around Hamburg. Maybe not. It looks like it's low clouds. Oh, come on. We're low enough to the ground. Some yahoos got to be shooting off their fireworks here. How about over the shoulder here? Hey, there's some. Okay, there's some fireworks down there. There's some Hamburg fireworks there.
Hello, Swiss Fast Kilima, flight level 110, direct Delta Hotel 612, and information extra on board. Lufthansa Fast Kilima, Bremen level expect correct, descent altitude 5000 feet, QNH 101.
Standard altimeters. London, here we come. Might not be the best of nights for a foggy London arrival.
Descent altitude 5000.
And altimeter?
Descent 5000 feet, QNH 1010, Swiss Fast Kilima. Civil 441, contact Bremer radar 126-325,
126325 now for Speedbird 441. Thanks. Happy New Year.
You too. Happy New Year.
126325. Boy, that was a fast departure. That was one of the fastest departures out of Germany ever. That was really impressive. Bremen radar, good Abend from Speedbird 441, passing 8,000 feet for flight level 100. Happy New Year.
Speedbird 441, Bremen, good evening, Happy New Year, and radar contact, climb flight level 380.
Climbing now, flight level 380, Speedbird 441. Oh yeah, that's right. Loviz is co-pilot. That's the hard part about, celebrations like, New Year's, is fireworks really do scare, dogs and cats. Probably, they don't make the alligators any happier either, but, hope Buster gets through the night okay. Where are the fireworks? The people moaning on local Facebook groups.
Speedbird 19059 for ATC ahead, monitor Unicom 122 display.
Lots of low-lying clouds over the channel too.
Happy New Year and overdue advisory for Speedbird 1 Intercontinental.
None of they raised, so there people. People are moaning about something on Facebook. I'm shocked to hear that people are moaning about something on Facebook. That's the official moaning site, right? Do I remember Roger Ramjet? I should. I don't know. That's not ringing a bell. I'm sorry, Tisak. Nasty National Association of Spy Traders and Yahoos. I'm trying hard to remember where that came from, Tisak. That must be too wild. Maybe I'm getting too old. Maybe memory is going. I know. People moaning online. Who would have thought that was going on well? My old girl was a gun dog, so fireworks were like an exciting sound for her. Speedbird 441 is direct to Abanet. There we go, direct to Abned. It was a golden retriever. And direct to Abned, which is probably the end of the German airspace. Passing 14,000 feet. Everything looks good here. Just left this airplane.
You too, and Happy New Year.
Oh man. Not the night for low, foggy clouds.
Climb flight level 240, and actually climb flight level 200, and proceed direct Delta.
There better be fireworks waiting for us in London. Let's see, Manny Moya, Brooklyn. Manny Moya, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. CMT Alex. Welcome. Alex from Brazil. Welcome in, Alex. Thanks for coming in. Allison is flying the full distance Singapore to Kennedy today. Really? 18 hours? How's Allison doing? Low vis is with London 250 by Logan. Good intel from Low vis.
Correct, understand 5,000 feet.
That's right. I shouldn't have let SimBrief send me all the way up to flight level 240. There was an update today for PMDG. Yeah, coffee pot. Yeah, not just one little bit of coffee pots, right? So the 737-800 has an update available. And the change log says cumulative changes made it in beta versions. Cabin window shades, a hole in the galley wall, Kruger flap details, seam leaks around the belly cargo hold, APU heat blur, and cleaned up a couple of UV anomalies. Alex, yep, this is a favorite airplane too. I really like this one. This is a good little airplane. Passing 20,000 feet, I'll bet the passengers back there are party animals. So let's just go ahead and turn the seatbelt sign off. Johnny Carlin, Happy New Year to you. Johnny, thank you for coming in today. Happy New Year, happy 2026. I hope 2026 is going to be such a great year for you. I'm trying to remember when we did that, Tisek. That must be a long time ago. That must be a long time ago. Okay, all of that is set. So our Boeing is good. Let's see here. I'll probably do the United Enviro Blue for our flight into Washington today. So we got a new 737 all set and ready to go. Tomorrow, I noticed a few VATSIM events. There is let's see, we've got the New Year's shuttle from Berlin to Frankfurt, and there's Welcome to Helsinki. So we've got those events. There's also something going on in Lisbon Thursdays. There's also Billund and Aalborg. We could combine, we could depart out of Helsinki and go to Billund or Aalborg as our first flight tomorrow. Squawker Boy, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. So that might be a nice combo.
New recruits.
Billund and Aalborg stand a little bit, start a little bit later. So it should be Helsinki out to either or I think we've got a nice Aalborg. I think we've got a nice Aalborg airport for that. We got Frankfurt Friday and Paris by night on Friday. Let's see. Saturday. Mumbai overload. Well, that's before we get online. Beirut and Lviv. Usually the Lviv sometimes get canceled though. So those are things. We've got something early in the morning. Christchurch in New Zealand. We've got Stuttgart Sunday, Hanover, and Bremen.
German Air Force 201, contact Bremen 125025. Just.
125025.
So those might be some good options for our first flights tomorrow. And I haven't looked at the VAT USA calendar. So it would be Helsinki. Oh, Polyat's you've got to go there in a couple of weeks, don't you? EFHK. And what did we say? Aalborg is...
Code 3324, descent altitude 3000 feet.
EKYT.
Quad 3324, descend altitude 3000 feet.
That will get us started. So we'll put that in for tomorrow, and I'll get the tomorrow updated too. Let's see. I missed some chat. Let me get that stuff done. Okay, we got that taken care of, so that's great. And that looks good. So we got a tomorrow plan for our first flight. Silent Banshee, what is the website to see VATSIM events? There's two that I actually look at. One of these is the European, basically. So we've got those there. And then the next one that I'll look at is VAT USA. So let me post this calendar, and that's what I'll look at for later flights. And there's 80 hours is ending the year with a bang. I guess that's today in Atlanta. What else did I miss? Let's see. Saeed, Happy New Year. Saeed Faisal is back in chat on YouTube. Happy New Year to you. Squawker Boy, you got a new website and a database where you can find ground handlers for your flight. So you're looking for some help. Did you put that? I saw Pauliette said put it on Discord. Thank you for coming in. We'll look at and figure out where that is. And that looks good. I think I'm caught up.
3324, left heading 180.
Left heading 180.
I'm just zooming the map out now to see where ATC is here. So we're in this area right here. We'll get a little bit of a break probably over the North Sea. And that's good there. So let's see. Let's see. Pauliette still. That's right. You need a tux.
Welling 85 for 1.
It's a formal dinner. You need a tux for your trip to Helsinki, right? I would suggest the one that's the warmest because it's January and it's Helsinki. But that's just me. Then again, I'm the guy that likes to wear a beach shirt, so I don't think I'd be let into that party with my beach shirt. Let's see. Jimmy the Tulip is on YouTube. Hi, Jimmy the Tulip. Welcome aboard. How are we doing here on our flight? So performance, 69 miles to our top of climb. We are 341 miles from London, so not so bad there. I have black, blue, white, and black. I can't decide which one I want. Well, I would avoid the one that's in white, especially if there's a blizzard in the forecast, because if you get stuck outside, nobody's going to find you. So I would avoid the white one there. Also, I mean, seriously, any kind of white clothing is going to pick up dirt really, really fast. The blue one could be entertaining, but you might have a few jokes coming at you out of the blue. So, you know, white and black or just black. Can't go wrong with, you know, a black tux, right? Okay, everything looks good. I think we're in decent shape. We've also got a flight from Boston to Washington. I have a feeling we're not going to see a lot of fireworks on our departure here. There's just too many clouds over Europe right now.
Core 3324, wind 260 degrees, 15 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Runway 27,
The issue is the white and the white and black make you look like a Bond villain.
5, inbound Boomil, flight level 350.
Well, I don't know.
Guten Abend, Radar Contact.
I mean,
Descend to flight level 110.
I think that's going to be sort of more dependent on your mood. I don't know, these days there's an awful lot of real world Bond villains going around the world, so I'd probably go with a more Bond look like.
4125, descend at 2,500 feet, consider great.
So far, so good. I think it's time for beverages out of the Air Berlin. We're done with coffee.
With 4125, descend at 2,500 feet per minute or greater.
Descend 2,500 feet per minute or greater. With 425.
Yeah, Irvy, I think that probably would look a little organized crime look. And looking good here. UTD fan, there is an update in the cards. There was an update over. There was an update for the PMDG 737. It looks like it's mostly an artwork kind of a thing. Buckeye says hydrate. We just got that taken care of. And then explain, then you got to explain to all the partners why you lost Finnair as a client. So, yeah, I think probably, it depends. You know, maybe everybody at Finnair, they've got a great sense of humor. You know, they're like me. Maybe they'd be laughing, they'd think it's great, but I don't know. Since it's more of a business-related party, I'm guessing whatever. People in Finland are way too serious. Oh, has a salt. Welcome to you. Happy New Year to you. Probably said it the wrong way, but welcome in. Baby blue suit with pink shirt, with a purple tie for Irvy. So the people in Finland are serious, huh? Hey, maybe I could go over there and be a real rip-roaring success on the comedy club circuit.
Taxi gate 3 via Charlie.
They're so serious, and they hate small talk too. And they're throwing a party that requires like a tux. I mean, seriously, couldn't they have just sent an email? I mean, if they're serious, if they hate small talk, I mean, why a party with a black tie and tuxedos? They could put it all in an email. Why have a meeting? All the Nordics are haha, squawker, really. Next time, bring alcohol. Everybody's your friend. Polyot says the people from Scandinavia let their hair down a little bit more. Really? Well, of course, they're a little bit on the sassy side, so I think that's great. I also really like, I also like their social media. Scandu has very good social media. They used to have somebody really good at Aegean. They were doing some really good things there on their Instagram, but that's all gone. Derek says that the clouds are lifting as we fly into England, so we get to see the fireworks. The event is their annual partners ball, and they're very rigid. Wait a minute. Finland's supposed to be one of the happiest places in the world to live, I thought.
Subscriber confirmed.
I think I read something like that's like the real happy, one of the happiest places around. Chilled Chris just gifted some subs to the community. Chilled Chris, thank you for
Yeah,
gifting
bye-bye.
some subs to the community. I really appreciate that. That's made such a big difference in the past year to helping me keep this all afloat, and so thank you so much. They're happy because they cut out the small talk. Okay. Yeah, I had a few bosses that were really bad with that too.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent.
Oh my gosh,
Loyalty
another
noted.
set of gift subs. Thank you so much. Oh, it's Will from online. Will, thank you so much too. That was really nice of you. Thank you for some extra support and very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Will just did 10. Chilled Chris gave out 5. Thank you. Super duper supportive, and thank you for helping me keep this going. Chilled Chris, there you are in chat. Thanks. And there is our final cruising altitude. We are 156 miles from top of descent. We're probably going to get kicked over to Unicom in just a bit. I'm sorry, advisory. It's the new name. Or it's the official name. Over here, let's go to Phoenix and come over there. Has there been brew in your cockpit, Chilled Chris? You got a slap on the wrist for calling it Unicom yesterday? Oh, really? Okay, Unicom is gone. It's now advisory. Okay, let's see what we got here. EGLL information Delta. Arrival runway is 27. Transition level 70. Data link clearances are available. Winds are 230 at 7. Visibility's good. Temperature 0.
Descent 3000 feet.
Okay,
QNH
looking good.
1009er. Split for 5.
Okay, super nice, Will. And Chilled Chris, thank you for the extra support. And I think you two together just fired off a hype train. Thank you for turning on a hype train. To be fair, the guy controlling is a supervisor. And has been since you were a supervisor. Oh, this was sort of maybe a little bit personal? No kidding. Chilled Chris, 'tis this season to have something special in your cup. I may do a Spy Bailey special for our flight into Washington. Tomorrow's first flight is Helsinki to Aalborg. We can fly a Finnair flight on that. Although if we do fly Finnair, we should cut out the chit chat.
Turn left, heading 27.
Thank you, Squawker Boy. I have it temporarily turned off right now while we're over Germany and in Europe because there's so many airplanes, and I've got Discord turned off temporarily, but I will look at it. Over to advisory for Speedbird 441. Thank you. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
122.8. Okay, we are 136 miles from top of descent. Let's see. Eham, I think, is over there. I don't see too many fireworks at this altitude. No, it's actually going to be to the south of us. No, that wasn't Eham. It's going to be ahead and over there. So that's where Amsterdam's going to be. So that's where we need to look for. This is where we need to look for fireworks. Squawker wanted to apply for Finnair flight school since it's free, but the airline requires you to speak Finnish. Well, I don't know. I don't know that I would be great at languages or not. I did take French and Spanish in school when I was a lot younger. It's a long time ago. I think, though, that if I were young, a lot younger and not nearsighted, and had an opportunity to go to a flight school, but I have to learn a language, I would jump in and learn that language as best I could. There's so many different ways to learn languages too, but I would have tried, if it turned out that that would be the flight school, then I would have tried to jump in to do that. I think that's great if it's a free. I mean, you know, there's nothing like that here in the US, so. Squawker Boy says that it's a hard language. It's a language that our neighbors don't even understand. Polyot says, unfortunately, we're going to start seeing the European airlines cutting back on subsidized flight schools. Oh, no. That was one of the things that I just thought was so great if you were young and wanted to start a career in aviation. Oh, man, that's not happy news at all. I thought that was one of the things that they did right. It is clearing up a little bit. Low-vis is on final. ICAO has 8 officially recognized languages, and there is a vote coming before their governing body to make it a 9th. They've decided that another language should be Klingon, you know, as opposed to profanity. London is full of fireworks. So, you know, Kapla, Kalis will help us fly. It's Camel. It's Call Me Kai. Welcome aboard. I've been flying Flight Sim 2024 for about 9 months solid now, and it's been working just fine for me. After Flight Sim Update 4, it got really good, at least in my system. So I've been real happy with that. And of course, that was a joke about them deciding to take on Klingon, although there is a dictionary, and I'm sure that some of it would actually apply to airplanes. Complete Freedom. Hey, Complete Freedom. Happy New Year's Eve. Good to see you, and thank you for stopping by today. Welcome, welcome. Yep, doing New Year's Eve flights in looking for fireworks. So we're hoping to catch a few here as we're passing Amsterdam, but sadly there are just too many clouds here. Let's see. FJ Avier, welcome and Happy New Year. Squawker Boy, thank you for coming in. Happy dog walking. We will, I will check Discord later, and thank you for including a link. ICO's official languages are Arabic, Chinese, English, French, Russian, and Spanish. All are equal in the eyes of ICAO. I still think. Happy New Year. Argo Moldova is back in, and it is a Happy New Year from Cyprus. Argo, welcome aboard. Happy New Year. Happy 2026. And thank you for coming by today. We, Lova, everybody going into London says expect to see fireworks all over London. English is is only required for international flights. So if you're domestic only and in Russian, all you have to do is be fluent in the local language. Here comes our equal time point. So ETP halfway there. I think we should definitely get some fireworks here. Yeah, it's 22:19, so we're within the zone for fireworks on that flight. We may have to do some math on. We may have to do a little bit of math for the. What's the word? For our flight into Washington. We'll see. It's almost 40 minutes and the new year is about ready to begin in Rotterdam. Moss, welcome on in. Happy New Year in Rotterdam. And G-Daggy is back in chat. And Happy New Year to you. Thanks for coming in and celebrating a bit with us. I'm going to have a bunch of ATCs, so there we are just coming over. Amsterdam right up there off to the left. Maybe something will poke through the clouds. Maybe. Could be 38,000 feet is just too high for the fireworks app. Let's see. We are 83 miles from top of descent, so it's time to put in arrival data. So down here, phase. The altimeter in London is 1021. Unless, of course, you have been enjoying holiday beverages, and then the altimeter is probably something a little different. The temperature in London is 0. The wind in London is 230 at 7. Unless, of course, you happen to be living close to a Taco Bell. Transition level in London is 70. And for the runway that is in use, we are EGLL, ILS. And minimums for Category 1 landing are 280 feet. I'm in an A320. We'll just go with full flaps for landing. Back to performance. We are 74 miles from top of descent. So on the Logan arrival, that means it's flight level 70.
And
I'm going to go ahead and clear myself to 70.
61 is taxi alpha.
Runway 70. So we're good to go there. Call Me Kai wants to know if there's advice about getting into VATSIM. Okay. So first thing I always like to say, if you're new about VATSIM, is this: everybody gets nervous about talking on VATSIM. Everybody, even real world pilots, get nervous about talking on either the real world radio or the VATSIM radio. Nobody finds it normal or feels good about it. So when you start to feel nervous about talking on the radio, just realize that everybody has that feeling, okay? That's step number 1. Step number 2 is you need to learn at least one airliner really good. And that's the one you're going to start flying. You need to know how to put in a hold. You need to know if they tell you to turn right 30 degrees, you need to be able to do that fairly quickly. So pick your airliner, pick the airplane you want to fly, and learn it. You don't have to be an expert. You do not have to be Top Gun with it, but you do have to know your airliner, know the airplane well. And then the last step is when you first start to jump in, you need to not just jump right in and make your first flight Frankfurt Friday or Vectors to Copenhagen or Friday night ops in Chicago, because they're jamming in 100, 200 airplanes into an airport that isn't designed for that many airplanes in an hour, and they are just really, really busy. So flying in places like Canada, and there are big events in Canada too, but if you go and you do a flight into some parts of Canada where there's not a lot of ATC, guess what? ATC is going to be able to help you out a little bit. Also, some of your first flights, when you file a flight plan, at the very bottom of the flight plan, it says remarks. And in the remarks box, you write in for the first few times or the first few weeks or even the first few months. As long as you need to, write in there that says something along the lines of new on VATSIM, first time on VATSIM, VATSIM newbie, something like that. The controllers like to know that, because that way they know that they might need to give you a little extra help, a little more time to control the airplane. And those are basically the top 4 things to think about joining into VATSIM. That really is it. The cool part is it's free, and so the other cool part is there's people live streaming VATSIM flights on Twitch and YouTube almost all the time. So you can jump in and start listening to what the VATSIM controllers are saying, but you can also listen to what the captains are saying, and that's kind of how you figure all that out. And that's how you do that. Loviz had a great landing, 277, far better. Minus 27, well, all of my landings feel better than what I get. Moss, I hope that works out. Captain Minnesota, if you've got a link, put it over on Discord and I'll grab it there, okay? Or message it to somebody like Irvi or something, one of the moderators, and that would work. We've just had to cut down on the links. Good evening. Pete and Shell UK, welcome aboard. Bryler Gaming's back. Hi, Bryler Gaming. Happy New Year. Thanks for coming in. 47 miles to top of descent. We're all ready to go, and we'll put ourselves out at Lamburn at flight level 70. Let's have a look and see what's happening here. Out over the North Sea. And there's Heathrow. It doesn't look like it's too terribly crowded. Loviz says this is a nice simple, oh yeah. Loviz says, yeah. If you can do a nice simple taxi, that's just the best part of your day. I'm just cleaning up a few things over on the other screens here. 30 minutes to 2026 in Norway. Bryler Gaming, I don't know what it's been like for you. Some people have had an okay year. Some people have had a not so great year. I just hope that 2026 is a much better year for all of us. And a little bit of sanity returns back to the world. So, Bryler Gaming, thank you for coming in today. And 30 minutes for a New Year's party in Norway. London wants to talk to us. How about that? 118.480. 118.480. Nice of them to call before we needed to start our descent, but have time to set everything up. Really nice of that.
Cleared ILS approach, runway 22.
Okay, TLS, runway 22, 9 hours,
Let's say hello to London.
Control, good evening, Lufthansa 958 at flight level 360.
Lufthansa 9058, London Control. Hello, it's the Hemel 1 Bravo arriving for Birmingham.
Hemel 1 Bravo, Lufthansa 958.
Maybe it's King Charles calling?
Seabed 5 Tango, London Control. Hello, maintain altitude 6,000 feet on reaching.
London Control, very good evening. Speedbird 441 at flight level 380, almost to APNED with the latest ASUS aboard. Happy New Year. Sometimes you do emergencies, not that often. Let's see. Breiler Gaming would like to move back to Bergen in 20...
Atlantic calling you. Okay, sorry, London. Say again.
London, very good evening from Speedbird 441, almost to ABNED at flight level 380 with information Delta. Happy New Year.
Speedbird 441, London, hello. It's the Logan 2 hotel arrival. When ready, descend flight level 250, level by Logan.
Flight level 250 by Logan, descend when ready on the Logan 2 hotel arrival. Speedbird 441.
Ryanair 45 Victor Bravo, fly heading 060 degrees, descend to altitude 4,000 feet, stand to QNH 1020.
Bergen is one of those cool airports that we really like. It really is, I mean, it's right by the coast. Yeah, I mean, really, it does sound like a really great place to go. I mean, if I, you know, as I think about, you know, places I'd like to go at some point in time, you've got water nearby, you got a great airport, you know, it's kind of the gateway to Western Norway. So I think Bergen is a really cool place. Polyot says this sounds like Mr. Rhodes. Well, all roads lead to wherever.
Lufthansa 508.
I tried. I just could not come up with a good road joke there. I guess I should hit the road, Jack.
Lufthansa 508. Report your speeds to Heathrow Director 119.730. Bye bye.
119er. Decimal 730 is Heathrow Director.
Hi, 9010.
Hey, look at this. We're clearing the clouds as we go out over the North Sea. We should see fireworks.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted.
A really nice resub from Dave Turnow. Hi, Dave. Thank you for a really nice resub. Thank you for being here for 9 months and helping me to keep the lights on.
I just gave that to you. Climb flight level 2.
Really appreciate you stopping by. And today, it's Happy New Year Day.
Ryanair 9 Hotel.
It's Happy New Year time.
The wind 240 degrees 8 knots. Ryanair 40 Whiskey Lima, descend flight level 90, fly heading 270 degrees.
And November 321 just made it into. Hi, November 321. And let's go ahead, descend now.
Speedbird 407, descend flight level 160, level by Sabre.
160, level by Sabre, Speedbird 407.
And we have to be level at flight level 250 at Logan. It's already expecting us to be level at 250 at Logan.
Okay,
so we're good to go. Will, it does, well, last year was a very fast year. I mean, there was, you know, when you have all sorts of crises going on and crazy stuff here and all this, it tends to speed things up for us simple little humans, so. It was a fast, chaotic year, and here's hoping for something not so bad. JR9099, welcome on YouTube. Thanks for coming in. November 321, you got to your first ever cross-country flight. No kidding. I think that the cross-country stuff was some of the best parts of Private Pilot. I had the best
That's correct.
time.
46 Bravo Victor,
And what was really, really cool about it was when all the numbers worked
sorry
out.
about that, mate.
You know, your fuel, you took a look at your fuel, you planned
You guys
ahead,
could have picked more
and
different call signs, couldn't you?
it worked really good.
Yeah, we probably should have.
So I think that good luck on your
Speedbird
night
5
flight.
Tango, climb flight level
So far, so good,
150.
JR. Thank you for coming in today. I hope your New Year's going great. Polyod says that it was February of this year that any builds released the A350.
Easy 90, London Control, hello. Climb
No
flight level
kidding.
150.
150, easy 90.
I guess so.
Ryanair 45 Victor Bravo, turn right heading 185.
So that was the beginning of our paranoia about Wasm crashes, right? Hi, Tony. Happy New Year. Welcome back in. Thank you for coming by today. And DM Bird just did a really nice resub. DM Bird has been here for 18 months. Happy New Year, DM. Thank you for a nice resub and great support and helping me to keep all this going.
Ryanair 9 Hotel November, thank you. Contact standard ground 121.7.
There was ice on the wings. Well, that does happen in the wintertime there, November 321.
Thai 910, descend flight level 80.
Continue 80, Thai 910.
Ryanair 7117, contact London Control 129.430.
All right, let's start to see some UK fireworks. It's time for a big party here from UK Fireworks here. I don't see anything yet.
Lufthansa 958, when ready, descend flight level 300.
Better be some good ones. Next for us is going to be Boston to Washington. We may need to change the time.
Ryanair 40 Whiskey Lima, turn left heading 180 degrees.
So
descend
it's
altitude
basically
6
5
knots,
o'clock local time in Boston, and the fireworks don't start until 9 or 10. So
Ryanair 45 Victor
we may
Bravo,
need to do
runway
something else.
22,
Pupshaw
wind 240
just did a
degrees,
resub, and it's the second one for Pupshaw. Thank you for a 2-month resub. Welcome back in and Happy New Year.
Ryanair 46 Bravo Victor, leave Laurel with a left turn heading 065. Leave Laurel left turn in 065.
And we're going to be at flight level 250 spot on at Logan.
Speedbird 5 Tango, climb now flight level 240.
Our Speedbird's looking really good today.
Euro Wings 1 at Juliet Mike.
John says it's 20 minutes to New Year's in your time zone. Happy New Year.
Speedbird 407.
I hope your new year 2026 is better than last year. All sorts of really neat things going on. And successes and happiness.
Red Air 46 Bravo Victor, descent to altitude 6,000 feet.
Bryler Gaming got your Thrustmaster TCA Airbus Captain's Pack. You tested it and you like it. Yeah, I'm still, that's part of why it is that I'm not too disappointed that the other throttles didn't arrive like I thought they would. I'm still using the throttles and flap and Speedbird from Thrustmaster, and it's still working great.
Right, heading 300, right, 30.
Had a very good evening, Speedbird 683 with you at flight.
Yep, John, just hoping everybody is expecting a really nice new year.
119.730. Happy New Year.
119.730, Happy New Year, sir. Bye-bye.
Speedbird 407, descent flight level 90.
90, Speedbird 407.
Speedbird 683,
map click.
Control, good evening. It's the Logan at 2 hotel arrival for Heathrow. Squawk 0777.
All set. We're doing the right thing. She 017. There is actually, there are huge differences between the British, the Australian. There are a bunch of different so-called British accents out there. There was a really cool video on YouTube. It's got to still be there. And it's Michael Kane.
Speedbird 441, descend flight level 160, level by Sabre.
Flight level 160 now, level by Sabre for Speedbird 441.
Ryanair 40 Whiskey Lima, descend to altitude.
And we're good to go there. So airplane's just doing great. But no, Michael Kane is actually a real expert at the so-called British accent, and there's a bunch of different ones. There's not just one. You know, depending upon where you're from, what your job is, there's a lot, and there's a huge difference also between, you know, British and Australian. So there's huge differences. You were only supposed to blow the bloody doors off. I haven't seen that one. Brother Gaming, you got the T-Flight rudder pedals. How are you? It sounds like you're doing really good. I don't know why Streamlabs just timed out Brother Gaming. I don't know what's going on there. I've never seen the Italian job. I saw the, there's several. I think I saw the first one. Trying to remember that. It's been like over 10 years.
Ryanair 46 Bravo Victor, turn right heading 09.
It's been like over 10 years.
Altitude 4,000 feet. Right heading 090 degrees and an altitude 4,000
Captain Minnesota. Oh, this was the link from Captain Minnesota. Irby, no problem at all. So Captain Minnesota posted this. If you're new on VATSIM, this is a great thing to read over on the Microsoft Flight Simulator forums. And it's a great little thing to just have a look at if you're new to VATSIM. So be sure and save that link. That's a great one. Irby, thank you. Hope you were, it was a good kind of busy with family.
Lufthansa 9058, contact line control 129.430.
Yeah, you'll find the accent thingy on YouTube. Yeah, it was just, like I said, it was Michael Kane doing an incredibly good rundown. It was some sort of a talk show, you know, BBC or something like that from years ago. And just running through all the different kinds of, you know, the different types of accents. From Scottish Highland to Cockney, even did a little bit on, I always get the letters wrong, the RP, the official language that like Polyat has to use in court, or that the Royals would use. And he really is an expert. He just studied them all.
Ryanair 40 Whiskey Lima, turn left heading 290.
Emmett, Happy New Year. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. Okay, we're coming up on the UK coast. I think we need to see some fireworks here. Hey, where are they?
Ryanair 46 Bravo Victor, check the
well, I think it's a different, I think that the RP is different from the Posh. I may be totally wrong. I think it's supposed to be different.
Okay, must just be the wind.
But again, but anyway, the answer to the question is it's a real deep, it's a real rabbit hole discussion. My impression is, you know, an old drunk guy that's, you know, been to the pub a little bit too long. Oh no, I mean, if you listen to like the Cockney accent, I mean, there's nothing posh about that. There's nothing posh about that. Okay, all set and ready to come on in. Perfect. They are, it's a good way to put it, a little bit from, a little synonymous. That's a good way to put it. Mr. Mondo, and Happy New Year back to Scotland. Hey, thanks for coming in today. We're just coming on in here. Derek made it to the gate, not the great. And
Runway 40 with
and
New
Yorkshire too.
165 or greater until 5 DME.
Irby says they're all southern apart from East End London. Okay, so yeah, Derek Jones knows there's a whole big difference. I've never heard of the roadman accent. I've never heard that one before. Oh, come on. There should be fireworks in
46 Bravo
there.
to the center altitude 2,500 feet. Cleared
I
island
must
approach,
have.
runway
I
22.
must need to have a setting changed.
Cleared island 22,
Because last year I saw all sorts of
runway 46 Bravo
stuff on
established
approach
speed
like this. We're
165
almost to
until 5
20,000 feet.
When established speed 165 full DME, runway 46 Bravo. Easy 90, climb flight level 390.
390, easy 90.
Runway 40 Whiskey Lima, runway 22, clear to land, wind 230 degrees, 8 knots.
Mr. Mondo, we're just coming over the coast of the UK here from the North Sea. Josh, welcome aboard. We are heading to
441, descend flight level 80.
descend now flight level 80, Speedbird 441. Kelly, yeah, each of the Beatles, they had different accents. You know, it was also really real masters of accents was the gang from Monty Python. They were incredible with a lot of that too. They could turn things on and off so quickly. We're also hunting down, let's see, what time is it? It is 22:46. We're in the zone for being able to see him. Irvy, whenever you hear the roadman accent, you feel like slapping them on with a soggy fish. Oh, that was a hilarious. Just, I mean, where did that come from? You know, where did that skit come from on Monty Python?
Runway 46 Bravo Victor, reduce
Mr. Mondo has been doing some helicopter flying. There were lags and stuff where you lived. Do you have real time? Yes, this should be real time right now. And the way I usually check my time, it said the Zulu clock is right here over on SimBrief. That's always Zulu time, 22:47 Zulu. And so if we look down here, it's 22:47 on the plane. So we're synced up. I just must have some scenery settings that mean we're still too high. Because if they don't show up, there's going to be some serious trouble here. Touch fast here.
Seabed 683, continue descent flight level 140. Descent 140, Seabed 683.
Control, hello.
That is, it's 22:47 in the UK right now.
Charlie, Oscar Alpha.
Eurowings 417 under control, good evening. It's a Logan 2 hotel arrival for Heathrow.
Logan 2 hotel arrival for Heathrow, Eurowings 417.
And we're going to 8,000 feet. Everything is perfect. Except, of course, the lack of fireworks here. Is that something? Nah, that's a runway.
Runway 46 Bravo Victor, runway 22 clear to land, the wind 230
Turn off
degrees, 8
GSX.
22 clear to land, runway 46 Bravo. Runway 40 Whiskey Lima, taxi second left Juliet, contact stands the ground, 121.730, Happy New Year.
730 on Juliet, Happy New Year, runner.
10,000 foot or close enough. Safety tip, make sure to re-update your nav data with PMDG update. Ooh, good point.
Maintain 6,000 feet on reaching.
We are going to London Heathrow. So we updated our 737, what Lovis is saying. Be sure and get updated for the 737. That's right, you can't use that over there.
Speedbird 441, contact Heathrow Director, 119.730.
119.730 for Speedbird 441. Thank you. Happy New Year.
Ryanair 89 Yankee Key.
7026 Yankee. Speedbird 467, turn right heading 240 degrees, established on the localizer, 2 to the left, descend on the glide path.
Turn right to 247 degrees, and once established on the localizer, descend on the glide path. Speedbird 407 heavy.
Time 910, speed 160 4 DME, contact tower 118.505.
116 before DME, tower 118.505, 910. Thank you, happy New Year, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Director, good evening. Speedbird 441 is 10 miles from Lambert.
Speed 441, hello, leave Lambourne heading 270 degrees, speed 220 knots.
220 knots and 170 degrees is Lambert. No, that was 270 for Speedbird 441. Blah.
Correct.
270 and 220.
Diesel level 80, weather check.
That's right, we can use the hub, I've noticed.
Shallow 8 Yankee Romeo, 26 miles, 27, actually no, be more like 31 to 27 left, and you can descend to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH
And LS buttons, get that taken care of.
1021, show 8 Yankee Romeo. And Shallow 8 Yankee Romeo, turn left heading 095.
Flaps 1. Speed brakes done.
Shallow 8
Armed.
Yankee Romeo, turn left heading 095.
Auto brakes.
Left 095, show 8 Yankee Romeo. Speed 801, speed 160 knots until 4 DME, contact tower 118.
Wolfie had a good landing. Pretty good. Wolfie's got lots of fireworks too. S. Kelly, welcome aboard. So Wolfie, that 1.35 Gs, you were right in what Polyot says is the sweet spot for the landing. S. Kelly, were you over with Jamie today?
Speedbird 801, Happy New Year. Speed 563 left heading north, speed 180.
All right, come on.
Left to north, 180.
I'm starting to see buildings. We should probably start to see some fireworks here. I must have a scenery setting. That means we don't see it. Jamie's coming into Heathrow too.
1021 4080 with correction to 260 Yankee.
Great company. Leave Lambert at 270 degrees and 220 knots.
Speed 563 left turn 300 degrees, once established on the localizer 27 left, descend on the glide path.
Test 300, once established localizer 27 left, 75, Speedbird 563.
My best 67, descend, level 70.
Descend level 70, weather check 7.
Really cool to look around here. S. Kelly, yeah, this Loviz went to the real world Airbus, went to the Airbus assembly plant in the US and picked this up. So it actually came from, it came right from Airbus. You can get this one. There's an Airbus store at airbus.com or whatever it is. They do have a store and you can get this hat if you want it.
Speed 160 until 4 DME.
116 until 4 DME, Speedbird 407.
Speed 47, contact tower, 118.505.
Contact tower, speedbird 407.
118505.
Shuttle 8 Yankee Romeo, turn right heading 150 degrees, reduce speed to 180 knots.
I think that was the right 150, reduced to 180, show anything.
Correct.
Heathrow shuttle 9 to Tango, hit to hold in Wimbledon.
Tango, Heathrow directed.
I would imagine not. There's probably gonna have to be a U.S. site for that.
Speed 180 knots.
Okay, now I'm officially annoyed. I don't see fireworks at all. We're close enough to the ground. We saw them coming into Hong Kong, but I don't see anything yet.
Confirm the heading after Auckland.
Good thing I didn't pay for the, the fireworks app is free. Otherwise, it'd be time for a refund.
Speed 26 November Yankee, turn left heading 300 degrees, established on the localizer, 2 to the left, descend on the glide path.
Big Belly Bruiser, welcome quite a while actually. You set yours to January 1st, 0005. I've got mine set to lifetime live radar. It's 2255 Zulu. So, I mean, that's New Year's Eve. If I have to advance it a day... I don't get it. Now that I'm trying to land harder, I'm landing softer. JSG Droid, I mean, welcome to our world of flight sim. That's the way it always seems to be. Wolfie, that's the only way you got it to work.
Speed 180 knots, 1267.
Speed 2 Charlie Echo, descend level 70. Speedbird 563, speed 160 DME, contact tower 118.505.
Thanks very much, mate. Speed 162.4, 118, set 505, Speedbird 563.
Speedbird 441, turn left heading 100.
Left turn now, 100 degrees for Speedbird 441.
For approach Speedbird 683 with you at level 9,800.
All right, so now January 1st, 2026, I'm 123 local time.
220 and heading at 270 Speedbird 683.
Negative, the heading is after Lamborn.
After Lamborn, Speedbird 683.
Caesar Delta Shuttle 190 with you, flight level 125 for 110.
So it's January 1st.
Brake speed 441, 28 miles, 27 left, descent altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1021.
1021 on the altimeter, Speedbird 441 descending 4,000 feet.
Shuttle 9 Tango, 10 left heading 095.
Left turn 095, Shuttle 9 Tango.
Okay, so we're descending even more. I've changed it to January 1st. It's 1:30 in the morning and there's nothing. There's back to real-time, real weather.
Show 190, route direct to Bovingdon, leave Bovingdon, heading 170 degrees, descend 580.
Josh, it would probably be about 90 minutes.
Leave Bovingdon at 170 for Shuttle 9.
A5 man levels 580.
No, probably about an hour and 10. Mad Noob, welcome aboard.
300 degrees, established on the localizer, 2 to the left, descend on the glide path.
Left 300, one established localizer, 270 glide path for 6.
Speed 26 November Yankee, speed 160 knots to 4 DME, contact tower 118.505.
Oh, they're drone things now.
Shot 9 Tango, 28 miles from touchdown, T7 left, descent altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1021.
Okay. Whoa. Look at that. Boy, they're pretty weak, but I'm seeing some fireworks finally. I'm finally seeing them.
Go back to 80, speed 660.
Speed 44110, right heading 180 degrees, speed 180 knots.
180 knots and 180 degrees. Nothing confusing about that for Speedbird 441.
Okay, speed 683, you might as well maintain level 70 now.
My
Speed 683, descent level 70.
That's 70, speed 683.
well, it looks like now all of a sudden my autopilot is not connecting.
150 to 4 DME, then tower 118.505, shuttle 8 thank you.
180.
Good teacher, Echo 30 miles, T7 left, descent altitude 4,000 feet.
Well,
QNH
good.
1021.
How exciting. Flaps 2.
Speedbird 44110, right heading 240 degrees, once established on the localizer, 27 left, descend on the glide path.
Right to 240 degrees once established on the localizer for 27 left will descend on the glide path. Speedbird 441.
Shot 190, you can fly now heading 120 degrees, speed 220 knots, and descend level 70.
Okay, the autopilot has stopped working.
Shot 190, heading 120 degrees, descend level 70, speed 220.
I mean, it's just like in total freakout mode right now. Just what I need over London. Absolutely thrilled. Absolutely thrilled to have this little bug like this.
Shot 190, heading 120 degrees, and the level 70.
Happy New Year, Danny BDW. Oh my gosh.
Good teacher, Echo, please maintain heading 075, please.
Okay, we gotta rearm these. There's the localizer, and once established, we can do the approach. Happy New Year, Danny. Wabi, Happy New Year to you. Bryler Gaming, thank you for coming in. There are some fireworks that are showing up. Not many.
Still 4 DME, contact tower 118.505.
Tower 118.505, speed 16 knots to 2 DME.
That's right, the orange, that's, why not? We should have taken the A350 on this.
Speedbird 683, turn left heading 105.
105, speedbird 683.
And of course, all of the fireworks have now disappeared.
Speedbird 683, 30 miles, T7 left, descent altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1021.
What could go wrong next? Yeah, we're ready for the orange Wassum stuff at the moment. Okay, looking good. We're going to go to Terminal 5.
927 left, down 4,000. Is that speedbird 683?
Correct. Bring back QNH 1021, please.
So probably exiting.
Shot 9 Tango, right turn heading 240 degrees, established on the localizer, 2 left, descend on the glide path.
110, 240, and established on the localizer, descend the glide.
Probably November 6th. Well, okay, now all of a sudden we're getting some fireworks over there.
Shot 3 Foxtrot Heathrow director, leave Bovington heading 120 degrees.
Leave Bovington heading 130 degrees for Shuttle 3 Foxtrot.
Negative 120 degrees.
120 degrees.
Irvi says that Phoenix is not going to Wassum because it doesn't use Wassum. Well, geez. Fireworks will be good on final. Thanks, Lopez. Jamie had to do a go-around. Let me guess, sheep on the runway, right?
Correct, correct. Speedbird 563, we are 3000, requesting
Big Belly Bruiser.
Stand by. Show 19.
You got a new sim for your birthday. S. Kravitz Senior. Happy New Year to you. Happy New Year, Firebird.
Speed 563, contact.
And descending on the glide path, we're good to go here.
0206,000, Speedbird 563.
Gear going down. Gear going up. The hatch coming back up.
Speed 441, speed 160 until 4 DME.
160 knots now until 4 DME. Speedbird 441.
Speed teacher Echo, left turn 300 degrees on established low.
It must be unloading the fireworks when I go and do something. Johnny got 25. Happy New Year from Italy.
Show 190 left.
Ciao, ciao. Welcome in. Thank you for the Happy New Year. I hope 2026 is an awesome year for you. And it was one.
Heading free.
Flaps are 3.
Heading free, Padre.
New recruit detected.
8 miles.
Welcome aboard, Agent.
J2T2P. Thank you for your follow. Welcome. Everything's good up there. All right, posture checks so we can fly the airplane. Fireworks check. None.
Turning right, 180.
There better be fireworks on our next flight. Maybe I need to change some of my scenery settings so it pops up.
Speedbird 563.
Hey, there's some fireworks finally.
Direct to Welling, and after Welling, direct Elbow.
Roger, Welling, direct Elbow. Speedbird 563.
Director, good evening. You're going 417. We have echo on board.
Mad Noob. Yep, now we got some fireworks finally showing up.
Doing 417 for direct leave.
Okay, EGLL, we got ground, so 118505 is next.
Leave Lambo at 270 degrees and speed 220 knots. You're going 417.
Speedbird 441, contact tower, 118.505.
118505 tower now for Speedbird 441. Happy New Year.
Shotgun tanker, speed 160 knots.
121.705. Heathrow Tower, very good evening. Speedbird 441 is 4 mile finals for 27 left.
Speedbird 441, hello, runway 27 left, please.
27 left, was that a clear to land for Speedbird 441?
1,000.
Now we're seeing some fireworks.
Speedbird 441, runway 27 left, first lap.
27 left, clear to land. Speedbird 441, thanks. Well, that little problem with the autopilot was really scary. AP is off. Who needs an autopilot, right? Little bit of a breeze keeps blowing me off to the side here. Exiting right.
Very good evening, Shuttle 1 for Bravo, Alpha bound to 63 off fully raised.
Shuttle 1 for Bravo, Heathrow Tower, hello. From after 6 runway 2, disregard, hold after 6.
Hold after 6, Shuttle 1 for Bravo.
Minimum.
Landing.
Tower, very good evening to you. Speedbird 4, Charlie Tango, taxi Bravo 2.
Speedbird 4, Charlie Tango Tower, hello. Taxi link to 1 left Alpha. From Alpha 3, runway 27 right, clear to take off with 270 degrees 8 knots.
Link to 1 and Alpha and clear to take
Flyby.
So actually, Fox Alpha 6. Sort of like all pieces tower, Roger.
Loviz says fireworks are going off in Boston with live time.
Shuttle line Tango runway 27 left clear to land. Clear to land 27 left shuttle line Tango. Venus 441 taxi left on Alpha, contact the ground 121 decimal 1005.
0.705 left turn on Alpha for Speedbird 441. Happy New Year.
Shuttle 14 Bravo behind the departing company A330 via Alpha 6, line up runway 27 right behind.
All right, that was good. Oreo Whale is back in chat. Welcome aboard.
To the 3-2 Foxtrot, reback to
Heathrow ground, very good evening. Speedbird 441 is off 27 left on Alpha. Parking is at Terminal 5 tonight.
Speedbird 441, good evening to you. Continue on Alpha, and your ground is 512.
Continue on Alpha. Was that Bravo 13 for Speedbird 441?
Stand 512.
Stand 512. Thank you so much, Speedbird 441.
I thought I recognized that voice.
Heathrow ground, Virgin 7832 is an A350.
All right.
Foxtrot, ready for
Terminal 5. It's stand 512. 512 right there in the middle of Terminal 5.
What was the call sign? 783. Right?
All right. Let's see. Getting a new sim for your birthday. You will find that this is a fabulous way to tune out of stuff. Main terminal right around Midway. Probably close to the Starbucks pizza. The Starbucks pizza. The Starbucks coffee stand.
Departure, squawk 3375, Virgin 7832.
Emmett, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Sorry if I missed some chat coming out. London is always a little bit busy. Open up that little flap there. So we've got the fireworks off in the distance. They're awfully misty here. I know, you gotta love yourself a little Starbucks pizza, right? Give Josh Kills a wave at stand 5. Okay, 520. Okay, that's where they are.
Virgin 9, Heathrow, good evening to you. Clear to JFK, Compton 3 Fox, squawk 7275.
Your WinWing flight management computer now works with the 737 after the update. That's huge. Okay, so 520, you're in those little parking stands at the end of the terminal, right, Josh Kills?
Virgin 9, correct.
So we got to look for Josh Kills over there.
Tango with you on Alpha.
Sure, Mine Tango, good evening to you. Continue on Alpha, and your stand is 511.
Continue on Alpha, stand 511.
Oh, yeah, there's a whole taxiway. There's a whole taxi scheme of one way, the way things go. JSG Droid, that's you at stand 522. So those are those two airplanes that you see up there. That's where we're going. Starbucks pizza, boy, talk about.
Quite quiet. You click to go hard down in 2 Foxtrot. Your squawk is 2045.
Yeah, Loviz, I think, is always on Moby Flight.
We're clear to heat pack,
So those are the two airplanes. One is Josh Kills, the other is JSG Droid over there. We're going to the middle one, 512. So 512 is where we're going. Oh, wow.
2, 3.
Okay, 518.
Good luck, Speedbird 7, we are ready for taxi.
Well, mixing and matching is so cool. JSG Droid is at the stand that Pouliot departed from on your last IRL BA short-haul flight. So Pouliot has spent a lot of time at this terminal. $514, $513, $512 is right up here. So which of all the Starbucks pizza stands?
32 Foxtrot, give way to the A350, passing left to right, then push inside of 360. Give us 32 Foxtrot, confirm your direction is facing the north.
Parking brakes. 512. Oh, look at that. There was gate guidance going in here. I'm starting to see more gate guidance starting to show up here in different airports. So finally, they're starting to roll out gate, getting some guidance to go in to park at your gate, which is really pretty nice. Okay, APU is up and running. Let's get our thirsty little jet engines turned off here, save a little bit of pixel fuel, and we can turn off the transponder, reset the rudder trim for the next crew because we're nice that way. And let's see, we're gonna do fuel pumps. Gonna be in the 737, but we have to make sure that we update the nav data before we take off. And cruise supply of oxygen, and beacon is off. We don't need the wing lights anymore, and seat belts can go off. Come on down here, deboard the plane. Was supposed to get us a jetway. It doesn't look like, I had automatic jetways turned on. Maybe I need to turn that back on. Ground service. Here comes a jetway, and here comes bulk. Preconditioned air needs to come on. I don't know what it is. A Heathrow, a London Heathrow flight is always one of those that kind of gets you breathing just a little bit more excitedly. But we made it. Do I not have strobes off? No, that's somebody else with their lights.
Vader, because seems to be the Jedi Delta you have
so
to be
everybody made it.
Yeah, you can,
so if you look way off in the distance, you can see all sorts of
yeah, we can do this.
Fireworks. I must have a setting that's really low.
No, it's fine.
Because it's a lot more spectacular. It's a lot more spectacular coming in to a place like London. Let's go ahead and disconnect from VATSIM. And let's see here. We can go and turn off chase plane. How bad was the landing? A really nice arrival though. So did we do okay? Minus 1.23 Gs. So this was actually a really great landing. I'm right in the zone. So we don't care about, how many feet per minute, but 1.23 Gs means that I get the Maverick Award for landing. They're harder to see with the new Sum Update 4 lighting as they're brighter. Maybe it's mesh detail. I think so. It allows you to render more. But yep, that was a great landing rate. We're right where we're supposed to be. I do feel like I've got better control since I changed sensitivities on the airplane too. So that's certainly helping out a lot. All right, let's go ahead. We need to get ready for Boston. So we're going to turn off a few things. And Boston, here we come. Don't tell Denny Crane, we'll get an extra bill. And we're going to quit to the desktop here. That was really a little bit scary, though, coming into Heathrow and stuff like that, and all of a sudden, the autopilot stops working. It's like, don't really want that. All right, that was really nice. Flyer Studios, I think I'm a little late on updating the next event. We're going Boston to Washington, D.C. I'll just put the icy cows in there for you right now, Flyer Studios. So Washington, D.C., DCA 8 is up. Let's see what they're doing in Washington. Washington, D.C. Arrivals expect a river visual runway 19. Oh my gosh. Runway 19, we'll take that. I'm going to National. Well, of course we're going to National. They're doing the river visual. Who wouldn't go to National? And at Boston Logan, we are going to come over here. Boston, ILS departure runway is 22 right. So 22 right. And let's go ahead and make sure that we got SimApp Pro off. SimApp Pro needs to go off. Let's turn on Navigraph. And what we're just going to do is we're just going to go to the 737-800 and remove and install the nav data. Apparently we need to do that. Happy New Year, Red Baron. 20 minutes to 2026 for Red Baron. Hey, I hope it is a fabulous 2026. A really good year for you, Red Baron. Thank you for coming by. And we're done with that. Okay, so we got to go and make a change here. So we don't need the Airbus. So what we're going to do is gently tilt it forward, unplug it, and lift it out. And we're going to be back in the Boeing. So what we're going to do is put the Boeing in. And first thing I'll do is look and remind myself which of the plugs to plug it in. It's the top one. So gently set it down. Don't crush any of the dials. Plug that back in. And we're all set with Boeing stuff here. Now let's go reload SimApp Pro. Here comes SimApp Pro. And there's SimApp Pro. And I'm going to turn off the McDo because we don't need the Airbus McDo on this one. And now SimApp Pro should be happy, and we'll have a nice autopilot. And let's start the sim. Here comes Microsoft Flight Simulator. Guava Lagoon, I need to look at hot swapping. I don't know. This just seems to be the fast. I mean, I could go and get a second USB cable and just turn on and turn off. But like most flight simmer pilots, I'm running out of a little bit of room on the desk. Let's turn off the flight directors, reset the disengage button, and everything else should be good. We don't need to make any other changes with the autopilot there. We'll take the Airbus autopilot, and I've got a small little shelf off to the right over here that I can just set that thing over on, and it's going to be safe, won't get kicked, won't get stepped on or anything. Emmett, we got the wrong hat on. Cannot have an Airbus hat for this one. Okay, Flight Sim is starting to load up. Let's go ahead. And we've got airplanes already here. So, sim brief, new flight. We're going to be, and we're going to go KBOS. We're going to EGL. No, we're not. We're going to KDCA. I should probably clean up my notes over there. We want a Boeing 737-800. Good. And we need to be United. Okay. Tim Dog, you're not singing? You're watching the Ohio State game today. Really? Who are you allowed to say who the other team is, or is that bad news? Would that like wreck the luck or something? Okay, departing off of 22 right, landing on runway 19. That's correct. It is VATSIM. It's going to be busy. I'm going to board 30 minutes of extra fuel, just cause. And we're going to be in pounds. Everything else is good, and generate the flight. Let's see, the current time, it is now 6:25 p.m. in Boston. 6:25 p.m. in Boston. Josh, we're in a Boeing, it's in a U.S. jet, and it's a Boeing. So, yes, I love KG. I would, love to be metric, but we're going to be in pounds for this one. Okay, PDF. We need to come over here and save the current plan. Let's pre-file on VATSIM. RSM checking in from London. It's almost 2026. I know we're closer to 2040 than 2010. RSM, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you've got gray hair or something like that, those numbers are starting to get a little bit real, aren't they? File. We're filed. Okay. I will come over here and update a few things. Let's try the title. So Loviz said with live weather and live time, even this early, you were seeing fireworks? Or did I misunderstand that? Because I have a feeling I need to change the clock. Okay, all of that looks good.
Welcome aboard, Agent.
We got
Stay sharp.
dates. All right, let's see. Bunny Tree just did a follow. Hey, Bunny Tree, welcome in. I've got fireworks on real time too, said Wolfie. Nylarper, did I say that right? Nylarper, welcome aboard. It's an hour and 26 minutes for Nylarper. Let's see. Good to see you. Thank you for coming. I'm new on YouTube, so it's okay to be. It's okay to have, we're building. But welcome in, Nylarper. Boston is under attack, so Wolfie's got fireworks on at live time too. Polyot says it's payback for the tea. Oh gosh. Yeah, payback for the tea. Oh boy. Okay, let's see. We've got everything set up for the airplane. My spouse texted me from Cologne and says it's like the bombing of Baghdad. Oh my gosh. Loviz, that's right. LSMT and Happy New Year back to Spain. Welcome back in. Thank you for coming back in. So there's fireworks all over Cologne. Cologne, Bonn, Germany, right? Okay, I think everything is good. What am I forgetting? I think we're all set. Oh, nope. Turn off the parking brake. turn off throttles. Okay, now we're ready to go. Correct. Cologne, Bonn, that's in Germany. That's a long way from home. No alligators in the Cologne area. But as I recall, that is a very big cargo airport. The Cologne airport is really big cargo operations. I think everybody probably lands there. Let's see, we got flight plan in the EFB. We got charts in the EFB. I think everything is ready. Sun is starting to set here at Spy HQ. Above freezing, which is kind of nice. I think we're going to probably stay like this for a while. A little unusual for us. Alfie, Happy New Year to you. Alfie says it's already 2026 in Sweden. Alfie, how is 2026 so far? Is it going good? Is it better than 2025? We're all kind of hoping for that. Thank you for checking in. Happy New Year. Squawker Boy's back. What else can we do? I think we're in pretty good shape. Oh, almost time. Let's let the movies, a couple of the little scenes play by. Make sure the sim's loaded smoothly. Start. And we need a Boeing 737 now. It's minus 10 degrees, but no snow for Alfie in Sweden. All right, now we're going to find our Boeings. There we go. And we want a 737. I think it's going to be a split scimitar for this. I didn't check earlier. I believe this is going to be a 2-class airplane because it's United. BV Hawk, thank you for taking time to come in and say Happy New Year. You hate everything about it, BV Hawk? Hey, thank you for coming on in. Actually, New Year's here is actually going pretty good so far, and I hope your New Year gets better. But welcome in and happy 2026. Squawker says the snow has started again. Okay, that looks like a good airplane. Save and go back. And save and go back. And we're going to Boston. Baston, Logan. All right, let's make sure we've got a proper place to park. We do not want to spawn on anybody because as we have learned over time, spawning is rude. I think that gate might be open. Just kind of letting the scenery paint on a little bit here. And let's do start the flight. Now this airplane just got updated, so we may have to wait just a few extra minutes while the Wassoms. Official Swim Kid, welcome back in. From Gragle, California. Did I say that right? Official Swim Kid. Happy New Year. Thank you for coming in today. Yeah, I think we have to wait for the Wassam stuff. Oh, well, maybe not. GSX just did the little parking brake thing. Maybe that was just to tease us a little bit. See, one airplane is pushing back from Bravo 21 right now. just let the music kind of take us while we're waiting for everything. So American 1955 is already pushed back.
I'm a drop in the ocean, just a face in a crowd waiting to be seen. Big dreams set in motion.
Just checking the ADAs again.
I wanna go where no one's ever been. I would climb the highest mountain.
That looks good.
I would dive the deepest sea, just so I could make you feel what
I think we're getting the awesome stuff. It's Gray Eagle. Okay, thanks, Official Swim Kid. Well, at least we got a decent song while we're waiting for. This is one of the new ones. Love waiting for awesome stuff. Let's clean up rugs. Oh my gosh, we're here. I'm just getting the last few notes in. Oh my gosh, we've got fireworks showing up here. It's already dark at 3 p.m. By 3 p.m., yeah, I would imagine so for you. Here comes the airplane. Oh, you can zoom into all sorts of things, Emmett. All right. Airplane's almost done setting itself up here. Let's see if FatSim will let us on. ASUS is making numerous cranes in Boston. Yeah, JSG Droid has been, there are cranes in Flight Sim that kind of stock JSG Droid. Numerous cranes in the area. But are they cranes? Or are they cranes? Are they Denny cranes? It is Boston after all. B737 model 800. Okay, I think VatSim's letting us on. Let's come on up here. And we need to turn on the top toolbar for a second. And turn on chase plane. And move chase plane over. And that's good to go right there. Let's then go and get Volanta turned on. Numerous cranes in the area. It's the same people that made our really nice fireworks and stuff. It's the fireworks people that made all the cranes that are stalking JSG Droid. Oh my gosh, there are fireworks all over the place here. How about that? Really nice. As well there should be. But if we take a look here, let's look at the cloud and see what we've got. Maybe I'm just way too high. So it's 1839 Zulu. I thought that we weren't supposed to see fireworks until 9 p.m. So 18, 9, 18, 9. Yeah, I didn't think we were supposed to see them by now, but okay, I'm not whining. Not whining here. Okay, let's go to Volanta. Add a flight plan. And come over there. Ada, let's see. Polyod says, surprised you're not taking the C750 for the final spin. You know, it's hard to think. Yeah, today is like the final spin.
Volanta offline again.
All right.
Spy, do you need a checklist?
We got the one more time for 2025. Absolutely. Because the Volanta voice doesn't actually get to go away until it's actually displayed. There we go. Got it. One last time. It's 20. I thought, Cybeck, so I thought it's supposed to be local time. I thought that it's local time that matters, not Zulu time. Maybe I'm wrong, but with it's supposed to be 9 p.m. local time. No, not whining. Glad to see them here, but still. All right. Well, here we go. A 737 MAX. I see American. That's got to be low vis over there. JSG Droids with us. Hey, Fly You. Welcome back in. FK. Yep, I remember your name. Great name still. 31 December, New Year's Eve. All around the world starts after dark around 2000 Zulu. Main displays from 22 to 1:30. That's what it says on the down. So Wolfie looked at the download page and confirmed. Thanks, Wolfie. Okay. We need to lose the stairs. Thanks, Wolfie, for doing that. Wow. And we're going to request a jetway. And let's request ground power. All right, well, no complaints. We've got them here, so that's what we wanted to see. Oh, I think low vis is already pushed back. Time to get going here. All right, so ground power is aboard. Air conditioning. Oh, I'll bet we get to put in our Hoppy A cars thing. All right, I'll stop being Captain Sarcastic about... I don't have to do that. Look at this. I didn't have to put in my Hoppy A cars and my SimBrief ID. Something is seriously wrong here. All right. Boston airports. Also from the pay, remember that the date panel of Microsoft shows the date at UTC, not the local one, so it might be a bit confusing. Maybe it's messing with the mod. Parking gates. Airport. We're doing the PAT 7 departure. PAT 7. Nav data should be good. I did update it, but let me do one more thing. Initial climb clearance is 5,000 feet. Let's do what low vis says, and let's check our nav data. 2513, 2513. So it's updated, low vis. Thank you for reminding me to do that. All right, coming into, it's going to be Clipper 3, runway 19. Let's grab the RNAV, and then the visual stuff is at the bottom. River visual, we'll need that too. Airports and parking gates. Good. All of that looks great. It's time to turn power on the airplane. So battery, here's the on switch on a Boeing 737. Guard it. Come on down, let's get ground power turned on. Here comes ground power. Come over here, let's do emergency exit lights armed and guard it. And while we're at it, I'm gonna hit a fuel pump. I'm going to come over here and we need to do some lights. So steady lights, it's nighttime. We need a logo light or else we're going to get a nasty email from the marketing people. Let's see. We're going to go to flight level. I forget. I don't think I updated that. Flight plan will tell me. Flight level 360. So, flight level 360. There we go. And our landing elevation. So, our landing elevation at Dulles is 14 feet. So, our choices are 50 feet or 0. Closest is going to be 0. So that's kind of what we've got there. And then we come up here and we do windshield heaters. And that's good. And then we come up even more and do the IRS stuff. I like to turn up the brightness on the IRS display. And we turn left on and right on and just see if it's going. Have I ever created a sim brief where you load it into the Airbus and it has missed an error flight plan? Whenever that happens, it's because I screwed something up. It's because I did something wrong. It isn't because of anything else. FMC. Navigation data is groovy. We are at KBOS. Baston Logan. We are at gate Bravo 17. I say we put that down here. B17. Because we are eventually going to need to know it. B17. Not in database. Uh-oh. Grab the GPS position and just pop it in anyway. Zurzar, Happy New Year. Thanks for coming by today. Is that why somebody's wonky? That is a leading cause of wonkiness. That's not a bad thing, you know. Okay, KBOS. And request a flight plan. And put it in, and then give it a second to breathe. Because sometimes it flips, see, it flips back. So click it again, and that's about all that. You only have to do it twice. Set the payload. Passengers are aboard. Set the fuel. Fuel's aboard. Set the fuel. Select the route. And wait. And now we've got all of this. Flight plan request. Here it comes. As Captain Kirk said to Khan. Here it comes. Boston ATIS 135.0, Boston Grounds 121.9. Let's get a clearance. 121.9. Turn on the radio. See if we hear somebody. Route uplink is ready. Load it. No, that was a bad joke. Happy New Year from Scotland, Humber.
I see you now, thanks.
Good to see you, Humber. Happy New Year to you.
Bravo,
Thank you for coming in. Have a really great. I hope your 2026 is going to be better than your 2025 and cool stuff coming your way. Pauliot is taking out unreleased aircraft for a test flight and will be better to put it through its paces than Tonkin. The gin is also starting to hit. I'm going to leave the gin jokes away.
Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty
American
noted.
120,
Although I would
caution
like
runway
to work
15
in
left on November, then you
Humphrey
can monitor
Bogart's
tower
line
128.8
of all the
so long.
gin joints in all the towns and
Roger,
all
we're
the
gonna
world. I
continue
just
on
can't figure out a way to
November
do that at the
across,
moment.
15 left, and
GL McQueen just
tower
gifted some subs to the community. GL McQueen, thank you for gifting some subs to the community.
American 120 is going to be a monitor
Really
tower. They'll call you.
appreciate that.
and Happy New Year.
That's what kept me going all last year. Thank you for keeping me, get me off to a good start this year, GL. Thank you also for being nice to other people too. Not everybody can afford a sub. Shall we try and get a clearance, Clarence? Information, Zulu. Thanks, GL. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Basting Ground, Happy New Year from United 441 at Gate Bravo 17. Information, Zulu is aboard, requesting clearance to Washington National. Happy New Year, Vinyl Rabbit.
Yeah, 441 Boston ground fellows. You're clear to the Ronald Reagan Airport via the PAT 7 departure. Then as filed, climb via SID. Departure frequency is 134.7, squawk 2457.
United 441 cleared via the PAT 7 departure with climb via the SID. Our departure frequency today is 134.7. We will be squawking 2457 for United 441.
United 441 readback is correct. Call me ready for push.
Give you a call for push, United 441. Thank you. Yo ho, ready to go. All right. So let's see here. Departure and arrival. We know from the ATIS we're going to be departing on 22 right. So departure is 22 right. And it's going to be the PATS 7 departure and execute. Let it think for a second. I didn't start my APU, and we need to get the APU running so we can get some ventilation in the airplane. User is doing a flight from Dubai to San Francisco. That is a long flight. What is that going to be? About 21 hours? Maybe 17? Index arrivals. We are expecting, I went and I grabbed an RNAV arrival. So I grabbed the RNAV Yankee, which is fairly close to the river visual. So RNAV Yankee runway 19. We're coming in on Clipper 3 via Mike X-ray Echo and engage there. So there is our departure. Looks good. Tastes great. Less filling. All that looks fine. And route. Performance in it. We're going to go to flight level 360.
15 left on November. Monitor tower 128.8.
Cruise winds for today. It's going to be 274 at 67. 274.
Happy New Year from American 1969. We've got Zulu aboard
67.
Bravo 18 requesting push start.
JSG droid's getting ready to go. Happy landings.
American 1969 Boston ground. Happy New Year. Thanks for Zulu. Push on to Echo is approved. Call me for taxi.
Cost index is, wow, 67. 67 is our cost index. Reserves are 5.34. And that looks really good. Our zero fuel weight today should be 130.6. It says 130.7. I'll take it. All right. APU is up. Let's get the APU bleed on, get some packs on, keep our passengers as comfy as we can. Our initial climb clearance today is going to be 5,000 feet. 5,000 feet. The altimeter in Boston is
42 Boston ground, fellows.
2972. $2,972.
Yeah, 442 Boston ground, thanks. You're clear to the Newark Airport via the PAT 7 departure, then as filed.
2972. Runway heading out of Boston
squawk 7002.
is going to be, it's 22 right, and that's going to be 215 is the heading. Is our heading. Cool. Let's do departure and arrival. Actually, I do a few other things first. Let's first of all get the APU.
That's all correct. It's also flying via the SIP at 7 foot. Apart from that,
and there is APU's got us. So ground operations, let's release the jetway. I'm going to release ground power. We're going to come and do parking brakes. Parking brakes are good. And we should put in our squawk code 2457. There we go. 2457 is great. Tower is 128.8. 128.8, and we already have a departure frequency, so we're good to go with that. That looks great. Doors are closed, jetway's gone, so we can turn on hydraulics, and seatbelts are going to go on too. So jetway is released. Let's look at doors, and so that door looks good. Let's go and arm our doors for departure. Ground connections, I'm going to remove chocks. Chocks are gone. And let's get GSX. Prepare for pushback and departure. No.
Ground, good evening, Camber 56. Looking for push and start Bravo 11. We do current ATIS Zulu.
I'm out there, fast. Ground, take all things.
Hello, Captain. Camber 56.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by.
And we learned today from Polyout that even though it's telling us not to start up because of the icing conditions, we can go ahead and start anyway. So that's just more of a guideline as opposed to a rule.
Affirmative. I'm hoping to give the guy to
22 right.
Okay, cool. We'll push on to spot Bravo 10 facing northwest for Camber 56. Thank you.
Okay, everything looks good. We'll think about anti-ice at the moment. Takeoff rating. Oh, we're only derating to -1 and 45 degrees. -1 and 45 degrees. It's going to be flaps 5. Center of gravity should be 24.4. And that's correct too. Speeds for takeoff 142, 143, 147. 142, 143, and 147. We're going to be facing southeast at spot. I wish this would stay up longer. Okay, everything's pretty good here. I think we're ready to go. Everything's good to go there. Let's start squawking. And we are squawking mode Charlie on taxiways. Seat belts are on. Cabin crew is seated. Hydraulics are on. I think we're ready to go. Let's get the rest of our fuel pumps on. Boston ground, hello again from United 441 at Cape Bravo 17. Information Zulu remains aboard, requesting push and start onto taxiway Echo.
Yeah, 441 Boston ground, hello, thanks for Zulu. Push back onto Echo is approved, tail west. Are you able to push back past Echo 1 there to the west of Echo 1?
Yes, we can push beyond Echo 1 for United 441.
United 441, push onto Echo, west of Echo 1 is approved, thanks.
Okay, so we got to change this, our spot. I chose Bravo 11, but we need to do the other one. So what we need to do is go back to GSX, and what we need to do is change direction. So now we need to get Bravo 13. And now we're good to go for Bravo 13, which puts us past Echo where they needed us. Shall we go? Let's go. Parking brakes are off. Pauliot says, Happy New Year from London. Pauliot, Happy New Year to you. Congratulations on all of the good things that happened to you last year. I hope next year is an even better year for you. Thank you so much for being in chat and everything. 12,000 fireworks in London this year. It's the largest in Europe. My gosh, what a great time. Let's see. How long did it take to learn to start up the airplane? Quite a while, actually. Each airplane is different. Okay, packs off. Let's start engine 2. It's a Boeing. We start engine 2 first. It's engine number 2 is our first one. Happy New Year. That's, wow. 12,000 fireworks in London. 17, 18, 19. And here comes fuel. Hey, Diamond Mike, welcome aboard. User, thank you for coming in. Happy New Year. And look at all the fireworks over Boston today.
Looking at the thing on Boston ground, all those. Any chance you're able to make that right turn onto Echo 2 right there? It's a little sharp.
We're all set to make that turn at Echo 2,
so we're going to be back beyond Echo 1 here is what we need to do. Ooh, Wolfie, there's a good fireworks emote. I was looking around for those. I didn't see them.
To your right via Echo 2.
And we're pushing beyond that taxiway right there. So we're coming into this spot. Happy New Year, Martel. Thank you for always being here. Good to see you. Thank you for coming by, as always. Thank you for reminding me to put in the yellow and blue flag, too. Rogers is here. J.U. Rogers from Texas. Welcome, welcome. Hey, thanks for coming by today.
To Boston ground.
Oh, my gosh. I think... Don't know what to tell you about that one. Ooh, I forgot to set our speed. 147 is V2.
We have
147 is V2, and flight director is going on.
Start, please.
There we go. That's a tough question. I mean, you know, I'm kind of one of those that's, after everything that happened last year, I'm just really grateful that it's still up and running. Eric Kirky found the fireworks. But I hope you had a good 2025 and that 2026 is going to be a better year for you. Speed's coming on up. Engine 1 starting. Great to have the PMDG 737s back in Microsoft Flight Simulator in 2024. Coming on over here, we're going to get a push salute and release from guidance. There is our gear pin, high gear pin, and there's a wave. Thank you. Engines are up and set. Let's get the packs on first. Then I do the generators. Generators are good. We're going to turn off the... I'm also going to turn off GSX. We need to manually turn on probe heaters on this airplane. And we need to turn on the yaw damper. And I monitor generator 1 on the electrical panel. Everything else is looking pretty good.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted,
And let's
Agent.
do
Loyalty noted.
menu, FMC, and progress over there. Age Mike just did a resub. Thank you for the resub, Age Mike. 10Key93 got one of GL McQueen's gift subs. Eric, you're grounded from free skate and fireworks. Oh, you got sick. Get well soon. Get well soon. Okay, I think we're all good to go here.
County beaming 2 at Alpha Turn. Runway 22 right, taxi.
Flaps 5.
Echo 1 Kilo Bravo, full short November.
Auto brakes to RTO.
Bravo, hold short November, camera 56, thank you.
Continuous restart.
Altimeter 297
I need to do something. The angle on these switches was a little weird here. I need to fix that, but we'll do that later. Uh-oh, I think that airplane's getting ready to taxi. They just turned all their lights on. So we're going to wait till that airplane moves. Fireworks, I know they are all over here.
22 right, taxi via Lima Bravo, full short November.
Really nice fireworks over Boston.
Boston ground, hello JetBlue 322, Charlie 26 with Alpha 8 is ready to push. JetBlue 322, Boston ground, push back.
Alright, let's get our taxi clearance.
JetBlue 222, push back into our beautiful session, coming taxi.
Happy New Year, Mariners fan.
Push our discussion, we'll call you for taxi.
Welcome back in. Boston ground, hello again. United 441 pushed and started from Bravo 17, requesting taxi.
Okay, 441 runway 22 right, taxi via Echo Bravo, full short November, and you're kind of following that 737 head there.
United 441, Echo Bravo, we will hold short of November and follow that Boeing 737. Shall we go?
And Delta 8212 at spot 7, Zulu is on board requesting taxi runway 22 right.
Echo Bravo, hold short of November.
Bravo, hold short in November, and give way to that.
Echo Bravo, hold short of November. Okay, that's pretty good. We can do that. Here we go.
Roger, we'll give way to the 73 and Kilo Bravo to runway 22 left. 22 right, Delta 8212.
American 1959 cross runway 15 right on November.
Trim for takeoff is going to be 5.2.
Runway 15 right, hold short. 15 left on American.
There we go. And we're going to follow that 737 there. Hawk Panther, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I bet, well, that's an Airbus. Why don't we plan on following that Airbus? They're
if you would hold short of Alpha right there, that's perfect.
Oh, I guess not.
Yeah, we were just going to hold right here waiting for the 73, but yeah, we'll hold short Alpha until the 737 passes.
Okay, they're waiting for us.
Thank you.
Let's go.
58 heavy cross runway 15 right on November, full short runway 15 up.
And we're supposed to hold short of November. Bravo is the second taxiway. So Alpha is the first. There's Alpha right there.
59 cross runway 15 left on November. Monitor tower 128.8. Have a good one.
I know. I love seeing the. I don't know why it was this way. Maybe it's because there's just too much scenery in London. But it's great to see the fireworks right now, and I love the taxi lights, and you know, The ground lighting here in this Boston airport's great. Look at those fireworks.
Sub 58 heavy cross runway 15 left on
Kep
November.
Kira, Happy New
Monitor
Year.
tower 128.
How's 2026 going so far, Kep Kira? Thanks for coming in.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance
Vinny
granted.
just did a nice
agent.
resub.
Loyalty noted.
Hey Vinny, thank you so much. Thank you for a 28-month resub and really nice support. Awesome jet fuel in the flight plan and all sorts of fireworks all over Boston tonight. Happy New Year to you.
Yeah, do you mind if we take a left on Foxtrot, right on Alpha, short of Quebec here? We're transporting some prisoners in the back. We have one that's unruly. Do you mind if we just take a hold really quick?
Oh
for about
my
5
gosh,
minutes? Get
a real picture from London. Look at Polyot's picture. So there's Big Ben, there's the eye.
Okay, we'll take it right on Alpha, then hold short of Charlie.
What
for,
a great place to be enjoying the new year, Polyot.
56 to be left on a Charlie, preferably, please.
Really awesome.
Okay,
Thank you.
left on the Charlie, yeah, we see that right now. And then short of Charlie, camera 56.
So somebody's flying prisoners. I think that means Loviz is going to need to do a justice flight soon. User has a new camera lens. Do you get a new camera lens for Christmas, User? And traffic coming the other way. And we're supposed to stop at November. So far, 10 minutes in, and the show in London is still going. It takes a while to fire off 12,000 fireworks. User, those are some of the best Christmas gifts ever. Glad you got a lens that you really like. Love is fireworks have already started where Love is. I have a medicated puppy next to me. Trying to unplug rudder cables. Of course he is. Pazu. Pazuzu Hapa. Did I say that even close to right? Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in.
Yeah, 441. When you get there on November, cross runway 15 right, full short of runway 15 left.
When we get to November, we'll cross 15 right, but we're going to stop at 15 left. United 441. Man, there was a time I would get so, not freaked out, but the taxi around Boston was so scary in a way. And now it's so much better.
JetBlue 3, 21
Okay, LNAV VNAV is armed.
Service 221, Roger, then taxi the Alpha to runway 9 or so long.
Whoops, wrong way.
Delta 8212 on November, cross runway 15 right, full short of runway 15 left.
On November, cross on 5 right.
Conquer Flight. Welcome in, Conquer Flight on YouTube. Thanks for coming in. Just getting ready to depart Boston for Washington National. They're doing the river visual in for fireworks. It's close to Westminster, so I don't know if there are any Guy Fawkes masks showing up in London.
Get rid of that aircraft coming out the alley off Charlie there, please.
User, thank you so much. Thank you for the wish of another fantastic year. Polyot has only recently crunched a bunch of numbers about the spy flight and how it's grown this year. I had no idea, but super grateful that I'm here and get to keep going with what's going on. So thank you.
Alright, cross 15 right, we'll hold short 15 left on November, camber 56.
United 441, cross runway 15 left on November, monitor tower 128.8. Have a good flight.
128.8 after we cross 15 left on November, and Happy New Year from United 441.
Delta 8212, cross runway 15 left on November.
128.8. Departure is 134.7.
Boston Tower, Delta 627 on long final for 22 left.
Delta 627, Boston Tower, good evening. You're calling the 737 on a 4-mile final, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Clear lane.
Actually,
22
the
left,
second time you've seen the stream, most of my procedures I try to do as close to what the real world is going to do. I really try to make sure that I'm doing
Good evening, Camber 5-6
as
with you on
correct as I
November,
can.
number 3 in the queue.
That
Happy New
being
Year.
said, because I'm a single pilot in a dual pilot type situation here, you know, 2 pilots in these jets, I do move a few of the procedures around a little bit just to be able to get it all done. But other than that, I mean, you know, these are really kind of fun airplanes. Got 2 airplanes on final and fireworks all over Boston. Polyot said that the fireworks in London was a 13-minute show. Oh, I can imagine. I don't know if you're outside or just watching inside. Do you have a fireworks smell all over London now with 12,000 fireworks? And we're supposed to monitor, not contact. There's our departure. $900 fireworks per minute.
At 441, boss. Good evening, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
22 right, clear for takeoff. United 441.
At 1440.
Shall we go?
About 3.
Throttle's up about halfway.
Right now in flight climb.
Set the clock. Clock is running. Engines are stable.
Yeah,
Auto
I think right on
thrust.
Mike 1, I was way too fast for those underacted 39.
Delta 8212, runway 22 right, flying up and 8.
Fly up and wait, 22 left, Delta 8212.
22 right.
22 right, 22 right, 22 right, Delta 8212.
At 1440, taxi via Mike, Echo, cross runway 9er, hold to runway 22 right.
Yeah, I forgot to do the APU, didn't I?
Cross runway 9, hold short to right.
That was not good. Okay. Gear.
That is 441, contact Boston Center, 134.7, good day.
134.7 for United 441. Thanks. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Delta 8212.
Or greater or less. Sorry about that. Air France 27, Mach 78 or less, just so I can get this traffic underneath you, and then I'll get you faster. Okay, Mach 78 or less, Air France 27.
Baston.
2,800 for 3. So 1017, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 340. Level 340, 770, thanks.
Austin Center. Hi there. United 441 passing 3,700 for 5.
United 441, Boston Center, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Climb and maintain flight level 360 United 441.
Delta 2258, contact tower 128.8. Yeah.
28.8, 2260.
Busy departure. Speeds coming on up. Flaps coming on up. Flaps up. Auto brakes disarmed. Landing gear off. Wow, that was a busy takeoff. Yep, I forgot to arm the auto throttle, and that's something when you've got the new wind wing thing. You have to make sure that you arm it. You just can't hit the button like I'm used to doing with the Boeing over on my throttles. You have to do it up on the mode on the autopilot. So got in trouble there.
Number 4 Alpha Kilo, resume normal speed.
Number 4 Alpha Kilo.
Hey, we didn't scratch the paint. Captain Chris has got all sorts of fireworks. I was hoping to see some fireworks on the departure, but we were too busy flying the airplane. There was just too much airplane to fly on this one. Okay, after takeoff items. Landing gear is up and off. Flaps are up. Speed brakes are down. Auto brakes are off. After takeoff items are good. Let's make a nice turn and hope that we get to see some more fireworks. Had great fireworks on the ground. Dommy Gamer, Happy New Year. Thanks for coming in. Good to see you. Thank you for coming by. I must have a setting that's turned off for fireworks above a certain altitude. Abraham Beebe, did I say that right? Happy New Year to you. Thank you for coming in on YouTube. Passing 9,000 feet. Coming up on 10,000 feet. Landing lights can go off. Taxi light off. Continuous restart off. 10,000 foot cabin call off.
Radar contact, climb and maintain 16,000.
Happy New Year, Captain Chris. Oh, it's Captain Chris from Italy. Hey, Captain Chris. Ciao, ciao, and welcome on in. Thanks for coming by. Super duper happy New Year to you. It's already 2026 for you.
200, frequency change approved, American 403.
We're going to need a spy hat. Zerzer says we need a spy hat. We're going to need a spy hat. Thanks for reminding me. It's probably why my takeoff was so rocky. Dommy Gamer, that's a tough one.
Good evening, Gamer 5.
I think
4,000 for 5,000.
The PMDG 737-800 edges out the 737 MAX a little bit. That being said, I think the MAX was a good MAX. It's great to have in the sim, but I kind of feel like the PMDG stuff is going to edge that out a little bit. Captain Chris says, oh, it's 2026 is already a year, an hour and 20 minutes old. Well, I hope it is a great year for you and that all the hopes and dreams that you've kind of got for the year ahead turn out to be just what you're looking for. I usually update that. Unable to 50 knots at Baltimore. Of course you're not. Polyot has to spend 6 months writing 2025 on every document. I used to have that problem a lot back when I used to pay bills with checks and stuff. So that was a big thing. Not so much anymore. Now you do a lot more documents than I do. You really do.
The handsome altimeter is 2971.
And bring out the map a bit. I thought I did airport data traffic.
November
Guess I forgot.
17 Alpha Whiskey. It's going to be runway 23.
Dustin 41, welcome Dustin. Thanks for coming in.
Expect a visual 23.
And Captain Chris, thank you. Best of luck to you. And again, I really, you know, for some of us, 2024 was 2024. 2025 was a crazy year. And I hope next year we get a lot more sanity and all sorts of really good things that we're all kind of hoping for and working so hard to do. Loviz says for next year we need to put Rio de Janeiro in our New Year's Eve firework rotation. I'll bet you're right. The Rio the Rio Air Bridge approach that we do into Santos Dumont past the downtown area of Rio de Janeiro should really be pretty spectacular. I think you're right about that. We definitely should do that. I think we'll have to add an extra flight for New Year's Eve. So Ministry, I hope I said hi when you came in. 4 flights, 4 continents. There you go. That's the way to do it. Big question, Airbus or Boeing? Well, obviously having a blast in the PMDG for sure. But if I've got to choose a favorite, I've really become quite the Airbus fan.
Charlie at 12,000.
Quite the Airbus fan here. If I were getting ready to fly across the pond or something like that, I would be flying Airbus.
Virgin 3, cross Charlie at 12,000 and 250.
If I were doing Frankfurt Friday, Vectors to Copenhagen, all of those, I would really want my Airbus. Passing 19,000 feet. Yeah, if we do Sydney, we have to do a cross the ditch flight. So that's like an extra 3.5, almost 4 hours, depending upon which way you go. Ministry is checking in from Switzerland. Happy New Year from Switzerland. Thank you for coming in from Switzerland. That is one of my favorite places to fly airplanes and watch, YouTube train videos going over Bernina Pass.
Hi, Boston Center. JetBlue 322 with you, 36 for 34.
Hey, Poppy Juan, welcome back in.
W322
I like to fly the Airbus, obviously with autopilot and stuff like that, but I don't do auto lands or anything. Loviz wants to do a 24-hour New Year's Eve live stream. Hey, I'm barely able to keep my voice going for 6 to 7 hours right now. I don't know. Users checking in from Ireland, so it's already the new year in Ireland. Welcome and Happy New Year. It is really, there's a YouTube video of a train flight. And I've got to tell you, it really is pretty spectacular, Bernina Pass. Oh yeah, my voice would last easy for 24 hours. I've got a setting because there should be fireworks all along the route here. A train flight. Did I say a train flight? Yeah, I'm trying to do too much. Trying to do too much here. Seat belts. Well, let's let the flight attendants get up.
Boston Center,
Happy New Year. Dommy Gamer is checking in from Hungary. Dommy Gamer, thank you for coming in from Hungary today. Happy New Year to you. Redbeard, no huge changes. I mean,
where are you relative to my airspace?
Yeah, going off the rails is a good time for sure.
Oh, yeah, 9 Delta Foxtrot, descend and maintain flight level 2.
Pappy One is going Panama to New York City. There is going to be a spy game that comes out, and it's going to be more of a strategy game. And probably in
Subscriber
February or
confirmed.
something like that.
Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
It's going to try and play that maybe Monday after Vectors to Copenhagen, just for something a little bit different. Could be it won't be that much fun, I don't know, but we're going to try that. But mostly I think, you know, with all sorts of crazy in the world and stuff, I really kind of want to stay as consistent as I can. This be a good place to come in, you know, when the whole world is just nuts, and just a place to come in and be with friends and enjoy airplanes and some silly jokes and maybe an adult beverage. Menzies just did a really, really nice resub for 14 months. Thanks, Menzies.
Yeah, Virgin 3.
Thank you for some awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. Welcome aboard.
125.7, thank you for service flight.
So we made it out of
Boston starting at 1606, 5,000, correction, 3,600.
United 1606, Boston Center radar contact on the main.
So it looks like Potomac is up right now.
16.
But we're going to be with Boston. That will talk to New York. Big prop. Happy New Year. Welcome, welcome. And Heavy Equation. Good to see you. You're doing Atlanta to DCA. That's right, Heavy Equation. We got River Visuals. And Atlanta has been doing an 80-hour VATSIM event. So you had probably all sorts of great ATC coming out from Atlanta. Hi, Blue Rat. Happy New Year to you. Hey, thank you for coming in. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, there is a new James Bond game. This isn't the James Bond game, although we may have to play that a couple of times just to see what it's like. I've heard there's some drama with the release of that game. I'm not sure. But this was another kind of a spy game. Happy New Year, user. 28,000 feet. We're going to flight level 360. Washington is 336 miles to the south. We'll be landing at 0127 Zulu. I know, imagine that drama on the internet. Jersey Pilot, Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you. Thank you for coming in today. Good to see you, Jersey Pilot. Lou KZ, welcome aboard. My config is basically pretty simple in Flight Sim. Almost all of my settings are medium. My clouds are set to high. And I turn off an awful lot of stuff below, you know, at the bottom part of the graphic settings. And that shaking that you saw, that is a known bug that is it's somewhere in between Chase Plane and PMDG. They know about it and they're working on it. So that's what's going on. Happy New Year to you, though. The 2027 beta, Menzies, I've never heard of the 2027 beta. Uh-oh. Am I missing something? Chatting away too much.
America 600, ready to taxi at Bangor.
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
That's somebody else, not me.
Delta 8212, Boston Center.
SPT Supermax just followed the channel. Thanks, SPT Supermax. User, there are a lot of really sharp kids on VATSIM. There's a couple that aren't, but most of them are very knowledgeable. They know what they're doing. In fact, they're probably better than people with gray hair, you know?
Trade with 1983, descend and maintain 3,000.
My sim does not freeze when using Chase Plane. My sim bounces on with a PMDG airplane. That's about it. Everything's good up here. Yep, we got that set up too. Okay. No. We really don't have a ILS on this one. Okay, so I will uninstall and reinstall.
November 4 Alpha Kilo, cleared visual approach.
So maybe that's what it is. Polyat doesn't have any bouncing at all, so I will uninstall and reinstall. I can do that. So Emmett says it's like a Wasm crash. I have not had a freeze. Well, the thing is Polyat, there are some people that are saying they don't have any problems at all, so an uninstall and a reinstall makes good sense.
Clearland 24, cap of the wind, upward 2648.
Lex Stereo. So Lex Stereo did try that, but no joy on that one. Okay. Well, we can always give it a try. The fact that it is a known issue.
310 or greater, Delta 812.
The fact that it is a known issue means that somebody who knows what they're doing is going to work on
Contact New
it.
York approach 125.7. Yeah.
25-7, corridor 16. Happy.
We really should cease fireworks here.
It is.
Loviz has not installed it, and there's no bouncing. It could be a third-party application or something along those lines. Hey, there is one of my favorite friends from way back when I used to do, have to wear a tie and everything. Making it rain. Welcome aboard. Oh, always need deep dish pizza. If you wonder, a really great friend that understands exactly why Chicago deep dish pizza and Italian beef sandwiches from Portillo's is the best food in the world, let me introduce an awesome friend, Megan. Hey, Megan, welcome. Good to see you. We are just flying along right here. We've got our 737, and we're heading down to Washington looking for fireworks because there's fireworks in the Sam. Happy New Year, Russell. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming on in. Yeah, if you have not had a Italian beef sandwich from Portillo's, you are not living. Let's set the heading. That's good. It is a great night. Happy New Year, Megan. I know there have been many, many cool changes at your house with your family. 2 awesome kids. It looks like everything is just going good, so I hope it continues to go that great. I will, of course, remind you to watch out for alligators, and every now and then send a picture of snow because I hear you don't have that there. Loviz says watch out for frogs too in Florida. Alligators and frogs are not good.
JetBlue 591, 11,000 feet, 250 knots.
Okay, 36,000 feet. Let's see here. Seatbelts can go to auto. Logo light, we'll keep that on. Position, anti-collision. The rest of our lights are great. There was frost in Florida this morning. No kidding. Okay, well, of course, if you went to Wendy's for breakfast, you're going to get a Frosty. Oh, it wasn't Wendy's. It was real frost. Wow. I don't live in Chicago, but I learned about it from a very, very long way away. But it's really good. You could, Jason, if you live in the U.S., you can go to Tastes of Chicago online and order the Portillo's Italian beef sandwiches. You have to do a little cooking, but it's good. Loviz says it was down to in the 30s, so no frogs. Yes, but where the iguanas falling from the trees. Yeah, where the iguanas falling out of the trees. Okay, looking good here. Looking good here. No worries there.
Upward 2648. Exit.
Jason, okay, yeah, you can do that. So Jason, you can go to Tastes of Chicago online and order Lou Malnati's deep dish pizza, and you can also order. You can also order.
Left at Sierra. Order ground point 9. Upward 2648.
Portillo's Italian beef sandwiches. They're incredible. Lovis says there's a falling iguana warning in Florida right now. My gosh. I mean, here we have to worry about, you know, snow warnings and stuff, but never heard of a falling iguana warning. Airman Roman just gifted some subs to the community. Airman Roman, thank you for keeping me going here. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the extra jet fuel in the flight plan. Happy New Year to you. And good to see you. Megan says it was 32 in her part of Florida, and there was a nice brisk walk. I hope it was a great walk. Miss you too, and I hope that life is really, really great in Florida. Reese says Happy New Year. Happy New Year back to you, Reese. Thanks for being in. 122.8 is next for us. I know, yeah, the falling iguana warnings are real things on Florida news. And it's a serious issue because people, you know, the iguanas are in the trees, they freeze, they fall, people say, oh no, it's a hurt animal, we need to take it in and take care of it. Not realizing that when the iguana, you know, thaws out, it's a wild animal and it's going to tear your place up. So you got to watch out for those things. Let's see. Users said there were 2 777 freighters in Dublin, a rare sight. Zerzer, welcome into you. But yeah, you got to watch out. You know, wild animals are still wild animals. They can be a thing. Okay, 131 miles to top of descent. Let's see. Arrival, DCA, winds are 190 at 8. Perfect for the river visual. 2981 is what we've got going over there. And DCA ATIS is available here. Information Tango. River visual, landing and departing, blah, blah, blah. Runways, good. Happy New Year to you, Manafee. Good to see you. Manafee's doing Minneapolis to Detroit Metro. Happy landings there. Jersey Pilot says the iguanas are an invasive species in Florida. So not only do you have the, you know, anaconda pythons eating all the alligators, but the iguanas were invasive too. Happy New Year to you, Airman Roman, and thank you again for the really nice gift subs. I gotta tell you, those will really help keep me going throughout the year, so thank you. And Martel's calling it a day. Thanks for coming in, Martel. Happy New Year to you. Thank you for being here. We'll see you in the friendly sim skies. First flight tomorrow, Helsinki to Aalborg. Helsinki to Aalborg.
United 441, descend and maintain flight level 340.
Descending now, flight level 340, United 441.
Delta 8212, cross crank at 7,000, steward altimeter 2971.
Absolutely.
Course crank at 10,000.
Yes, yes, yes. I know. Unable 250 knots at Baltimore. Leave me alone.
7,000.
We're going to 4,000 now.
8212. Oh my god.
Okay, let's do a fuel check just to see. Minimum panic, Weesa gonna die fuel is 5,300.
600 stay altitude.
I'm at 13. Landing fuel is 10. We're great. No fuel worries. Oh yeah, Buster is not an invasive species. User VATSIM is an awful lot of fun. The thing about VATSIM is you've got to kind of know what you're doing with certain things. We're obviously in the busy New England air corridor at the moment. So it is busy for sure. And you just need to know your airplane and know what you're doing, and it should be a good thing. I will say that the WinWing autopilots really make flying these things so much easier, especially in a big, massive VATSIM event where we're going nuts. They help a lot. All right, we should be coming up to the border. Yeah, we're going to get Unicom next, which is advisory Unicom. 122.8, we're ready to go with that. It'll get quieter then.
Order Boston approach 133.0, United Delta Fox.
Hope you've got some of your favorite beverages in your house. Doesn't have to be alcohol, but some of your favorite beverages in your favorite mugs. So a little bit of Airbrow tea from München. A little bit of a turn. Wonder if we see anything here. Coming down on the East Coast. Not really. Once again, the clouds are starting to thicken up a little bit. Wolfie's got a fine bottle of whiskey to crack open this evening. Well, yep. That'll be good. I basically got
Good evening, Boston.
maybe a little bit of Bailey's, which is still really good. But right now, while the live stream, I'm just doing tea and lemonade.
Terminal 82, Boston.
Emmett's got iced tea on refill.
Delta 8212, contact New York approach 120.8. Yeah.
20.8, we will see you, Delta 8212. Good night.
Delta 8212, just check in with your speed restrictions.
And we should be getting kicked to advisory in just a second.
Yeah, I thought it was 310 or greater, Delta 8212. Oh, right, I'll check in with it. Thank you, Delta 8212.
Delta 8212, yeah, just tell New York approach about your speed restriction, that's what I meant.
Roger, it took a second for that to click, but yeah, we got it now. Thank you, Delta 8212.
Almost getting another call.
Airport Alpha Kilo 5 Alpha.
Number 4 Alpha Kilo, wind 1.
Let's see, we can come down here and change TCAS to below, so we can keep an eye out on traffic below us now, because we'll be starting some more descents.
Leaving my airspace, Moncton is closed.
User's been talking about the 777. The A330 is actually pretty good in the sim.
American 600, sim deal for you, Moncton closed.
Lamar, welcome in. Happy New Year to you. Happy 2026. I hope things are going good for you and you're all set for an exciting 2026. Dustin is doing Vancouver to the DFW. You have a few drinks for landing. See, that's the best time to do it.
United 1606, cross crank at 7,000.
Cross crank. Some of the waypoints still crack me up.
Crank at 7,000, United 1606.
Lux Stereo, you've been doing a lot in the A306. I was actually in that lately, and it was sure a cranky airplane. Emmett, yep, that's it. It's the Arnold Palmer. I'm not really a golfer or anything, but it's just been one of the nice things. That is a very pleasant beverage here in the sim cockpit. It's just a real pleasant beverage in the cockpit. Wow, it got dark fast here. It got dark fast here. 12 degrees. I think we're going to probably be close to freezing, but not bad tonight. Hey, Nicholas, welcome aboard. I think maybe... Uh-oh. Modding Unlimited, welcome aboard. Beer cheers, airplane cheers, and Happy New Year to you. I think they forgot us. Yep, there we are. We have officially left their airspace. We might get beeped by Potomac coming in. I know the camera thing is really weird. The good news is we found out that, you know, Chase Plane and PMDG knows about it, so hopefully they fix it.
Okay, exit right when able and taxi via.
I'm going to go ahead and let's just turn that off. They didn't kick us over, but let's just have a little silence here. Okay, we've got a descent coming up here. Top of descent is in 79 miles. Let's see. DCA ATIS, information Tango is current. The altimeter in Washington is 2981. So 2981 inches of mercury. Really small number under the airspeed. Okay, we got that. Now, minimums, we're going to do the river visual. So the river visual, I don't think has a minimum. Maybe it's a huge number, I don't know. But what I generally like, okay, so their minimums are basically 3,500 feet. So 3,500 feet for the river visual. Oh, you're right. It should be 122.8. 122. I was on tower. I forgot. You're right. Emmett, you caught it. Very good. So let's see. All of this is looking good. What I usually do is... What I'll do is I kind of blow off the 3,500 because we already know what the ceiling is and it's well above. So we'll see the runway. We'll see the airport. So what I really like to have, oh, come on, Auto ATC, just leave me alone. That's becoming annoying. Is what I usually will do is do a radio altimeter on this case and put in 200 feet. And that's just so that it yells at me for 200 feet above the ground. And that's just for my own situational awareness. All right, now then, let's go and put in a couple of fixes because we need to do some fixes on this arrival too. So fix, and what we need is RW for runway, and it's going to be runway 19. It already knows we're going into national. So what we need to do here is go and get the opposite direction for runway 19. And that's going to be 007, perfect runway heading. So 007 and draw a ring around the airport of 5 miles. Give me a ring around the airport of 10 miles. And another ring at 25 miles. Again, this is just to help me with situational awareness. How close are we to the runway? And that really helps remind me to slow down at a certain point in time. We're going to need to probably do our own descent here on the arrival. So we're coming in on Clipper 3. And on Clipper 3, we need to be at 12,000 at Clipper, 10,000 at Baltimore, and then that's about it. So if we don't talk to ATC, those are altitudes we've got to hit there. Okay, so I don't think we're going to be in the ATC zone. Do we have top of descent coming up? We do. So let's try 12,000 for Clipper first. So 12,000 for Clipper, and we'll just let LNAV and VNAV take us down to 12,000. 12,000 feet. And fireworks should be going crazy. We're just too high. Rats. Let's see, Potomac. Potomac is going to be 119.850. We've also got DC Tower and DC Tower, no ground. And that's going to be 119.1. Wabi, you only have to do the 007 once. So you only have to put that number in one time. So we put it in here in fixes. So that's going to be that takes care of drawing the line. And it also takes care of a 5-mile range ring. So all we need here is a 10-mile range ring and a 25-mile range ring, but it isn't going to put a radial. It isn't going to draw the extended center line out of the runway. And that's kind of what I wanted the most. But you only have to do that once on that. And I mean, as far as fixes and range rings and stuff like that, it's so easy to do in a Boeing. I mean, you saw how fast. You have to set, each fix to the airport and the runway over in the Airbus. So this is the only thing that's easier to do in a Boeing. Everything else is easier to do in the Airbus. So, and my guess is the reason that it's harder to do it in an Airbus is there's got to be a reason for that. I just don't know why. Sort of like Airbus will not automatically descend you. They want the pilot to do the descent. But, that's kind of why. 40 miles there. Looking good there. And looking good there. Washington, here we come. So we're just exiting this New York area. There's JSG Droid coming into DC. I think that's low-vis. Yep, there's American Flight 120. And American 508 is flying in too. So I think Irvy's coming in behind. Getting ready to do the river visual. Which is always fun. I don't know if I've really cornered the market on figuring it out, but my big secret on the river visual is going to be, the Georgetown Reservoir. Because the Georgetown Reservoir is easy to see. You can see it in the day, you can see it in the night. That's so easy, and you want to be at 1,500 feet at the Georgetown Reservoir. So that's my big altitude that I'm trying to hit coming on in. As soon as when I can see that, if I'm at 15,000 feet, then I know that I'm in a good spot. So that's kind of my fast. The hard part for me is figuring out is counting bridges and all that other stuff. So, but I can see the Georgetown Reservoir, and it's unique. So that's my big secret. The trick in the Airbus to auto descend is by setting an altitude constraint of your cruise at a point prior to top of descent. Oh, really? I don't do that one. Dad, game time. We'll probably wrap it up after this one tonight. Jersey Pilot's calling it a night. Good night, Jersey Pilot. Happy New Year to you. Thank you for coming in today. Really appreciate you stopping by. Welcome, welcome. And Midwestern is here. Any videos to master the autopilot in the 737? You screw up your descent and your landing? Well, first of all, landings take a little practice. The only way to do the landings is to just practice your landings. That's about it. Emmett, I think for everybody, landing on runway 19 is a disaster. The river visual is not easy. This is a hard one to do. Midwestern, if you're having a problem with the autopilot and the descent, I think that, first of all, maybe your descent that you're doing, you maybe try a better arrival. Like, we're coming in on the Clipper arrival here. This is a pretty simple arrival here. So as we come on in, we've got 2 altitude constraints to hit. I'm planning to hit 12,000 at Clipper, then it's going to be 10,000 at the Baltimore VOR, and that's about it. So I think it probably just might be unfamiliarity Midwestern, and like the river visual, the thing to do is just slowly practice. Can't tell you how many times I ran my 757 off the runway over an X-plane trying to learn how to fly a big jet. I mean, it was that bad. So maybe that's part of it. It is also, that's right, these are slippery airplanes. They do not like to slow down. And then when you get to the wrong airspeed, then it becomes a brick. So, I mean, that's why not everybody's an airline pilot. This is not an easy thing to do. And until you are kind of able to wrap your head around the autopilot and figure out how these crazy things work, that's the hard part. Loviz says there was a Dreamliner landing at a DCA. Loviz says failure might be a possibility. I don't know. You know, as I often tell the story, the first time that I ever saw Sibby, it was when we were all at London City Airport on VATSIM, and Sibby came roaring in the 777 and stuck the landing like a pro, stopped, taxied off, and was just perfect, you know. Now, you don't bring a 777 into London City, and there is a secret. So if that Dreamliner knows the Sibby secret, that is you carry, you know, maybe one passenger and a crate of lemons, then you'll probably be able to stop the airplane. Of course, the hard part is taking the airplane off again. Flying Eli, are you ready to join with your upgraded PC? That's exciting news, Flying Eli. Why don't we plan on Sunday to celebrate your new PC? We'll do a beer run for our third flight on Sunday. Either our second or our third flight. And almost time to hit our top of descent. So we're all set. We've got our arrivals set in the flight management computer. We've got our altitude preset in the autopilot. So a Boeing is going to auto descend, and now we're going. Here we go. Throttles are going to start to pull back automatically. I have the auto throttle up until just a certain point in time. I always have my auto throttle later. Okay, so let me go ahead and put this in for Sunday before I forget. Sunday, okay, we're departing from Castlerejo, which is an incredibly, insanely short runway. And I think we're going to that one airport. It's in the northeastern Greek islands. And then after that, I'll put in the beer run then. So we'll do that after we go to that airport in Greece. I have to remember which one that is. This is the one that you approach the runway at a 90-degree angle. You have the 90-degree angle, and you're trying to avoid an international airspace boundary by doing the incredibly tight turn into this airport. It's actually a really cool approach. Let's see. It's a special airport arrival. It's Samos, LGSM. So it's this arrival here. You come on in, you fly over the VOR, come back around, 9 miles out, 5 miles you make the turn to avoid the airspace over here on Turkey. And on this side, you also got to watch out because there's a hill. So Samos on Sunday, LGSM. Let's see, and that is LGSM. And tomorrow's first flight is Helsinki to Aalborg. All right, got that taken care of. CLP7, Happy New Year's to you. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for coming in. Flying Eli, welcome to you and Happy New Year. Thank you for coming in and saying hi. Really glad you want to do that. Thank you for coming in, Flying Eli. You got, Christoph, you got a subscription. Thank you, Christoph.
New
Welcome,
recruit
welcome.
detected.
And
Welcome
Riker
aboard,
STS
Agent.
just
Stay
followed.
sharp.
And I'm starting to fall behind in chat. I don't mean to. I'm grateful. Thank you for being here. What are we taking on the beer run on Sunday? Polyot always takes a different airplane. I usually like my little Twin Otter because that gives me half a chance of succeeding. Because, you know, success is important. All of that looks good. 25,000 feet. Seatbelts. Seatbelts going on. Auto brakes. It's Washington. Why don't we go auto brakes 4? I probably should choose max, but let's see. ZLP says we need to take the Antonov. I think the Antonov is about as long as those runways in the Caribbean. Bonsoir, Moustache. Happy New Year. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for coming in today. You know, I was trying to fly the ATR. It was a couple months ago, and the ATR was being a brat, and I just couldn't make it work. I really should probably take the ATR out again and see if I can't do something with it. Because other people are flying the ATR, and it's doing really good. The Comanche's a good little airplane. That's actually a really great choice, especially if you're new to flight sim. All right, we should be getting close to talking to Potomac. Is Potomac still on? Yep. Let's go listen in.
35 your way to maintain 3,000 at 3,000, reduce speed to 180 now.
DC Tower 119.1. There's DC Tower. Okay, so looking pretty good. There's 21,000 feet. It's 12,000 at Clipper. And after Clipper, it's 10,000 at Baltimore. I'm going to go ahead and put in my 10,000 at Baltimore now, but we'll probably get a change. Cabin call. Let the flight attendants know that we're getting close. Some of the buttons look a little bit different in this. Polyot says that is telling Wolfie, you've got to fly something unusual. Happy New Year, Superboy.
American 5 your way, turn left.
Thank you for coming by and saying hi. Happy New Year to you. I hope 2026 is a really great year for you. And actually, I hope it's that way for all of us. Paul is over on YouTube. Hi, Paul. Happy New Year. 18,000 feet. All right. DC altimeter is Information Tango 2981. So it did change from the last one.
That's proof.
2981. Altimeter's checked and set. Polyot says a helicopter or a balloon.
American 5 0 Potomac River is going to be on your 12 o'clock, 3 miles right to
and altimeter standard to 2981. Altimeter's checked and set.
American 5 0 cleared river.
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard, Agent.
War
Stay
Zombie
sharp.
just did a follow over on Twitch. Hi, War Zombie. Welcome, welcome. That is a great Twitch name. Sam is in chat. Sam on YouTube says 2026 is going to be a big sim year for airplane releases. Potomac wants to say hi.
Contact Washington Tower 191.
Potomac approach, very good evening, United 441's descending on the Clipper arrival with information Tango.
Yeah, 441 Potomac approach, hello sir, descend via the Clipper 3 arrival, Washington landing south, Washington altimeter, Baltimore altimeter 2976, over.
2976 on the altimeter, descending on the Clipper 3 arrival for a south landing, United 441. Good. We know what we're doing.
Potomac approach, hello from American 1959, descending on Clipper 3 with Tango.
Okay, set this
Very
heading.
1959 Potomac hello sir, across Baltimore 10,000, speed 250 knots, Washington landing south, Baltimore altimeter 2976.
Okay, let's make sure it's Baltimore. 250 and 10,000 feet. We're good. Low Viz had a minus 156 in Washington. That's a great number. Way to go, Low Viz. Very good. Yeah. It's great to have our 737-800s back, isn't it? There is a thing called ASUS. Every airport has an ASUS broadcast. And that is a special radio frequency that you listen to, and that gives you information about what's going on at the airport. It tells you what the runways are for takeoff and landing. It tells you what the weather is. And if you're JSG Droid, it tells you if there's going to be a big crane at the end of the runway. All sorts of great information. Now, here on VATSIM, we don't have to listen to that frequency because we can come here and click the ATIS thing here. And it says that ATIS right there, so DCA ATIS, and there's the information. And you see that it says information. Now it says information uniform because every time they update it, they add another letter from the alphabet. So it was Tango. Now it's information uniform. The new altimeter is 2978. So let's go ahead and put in 2978 on the altimeter. Altimeter is dropping. So that's kind of what we got going on. That's a part of what's going on with that. Okay, Clipper at 12,000. It should start slowing us down to Baltimore 250 knots. Oh, now it started to speed us up for some silly reason. I think I'm not going to trust it. I'm going to drop my own speed to 250. 250.
You said you're about 25 miles east.
This is not something to come jetting into at Mach 10.
Are you VFR with full stop?
Nothing else to worry about here. So coming up on the Baltimore VOR here, and we'll stop at 10,000 and that's it. They'll descend us the rest of the way. Now's a good time to take a deep breath, get ready for flying and stuff. Boy, it's a slippery airplane, short runway. It's only 7 knots. I'm gonna do flaps 30. Flaps 40 just turns my airplanes into floating monsters, and it gets really annoying. I know. Speed's coming down. JSG Droid says prepare with anti-ice. What do we got? Temperature 0 degrees. We're in clouds. JSG Droid is right. Engine anti-ice going on now. Low Viz did flaps 30 and a maximum speed brakes. Let's learn from Low Viz. Low Viz is wise and knows what to do. Let's turn our auto brakes to max. And we're going to do flaps 30 too. But we'll do auto brakes max. Somebody said the U word. It's not Unicom anymore. It's advisory. The Unicom police are going to get you. I mean, the Unicom police already... Expecting the river visual, runway 19, United 441. 10,000 feet, flight attendant seats for landing. And landing lights. Continuous restart. And we're all set for the river visual here. I know, yeah, the Unicom police already got Polyot. Did somebody said Unicom, Arch? Somebody said the U word. It's unicorn, not Unicom. Oh, okay. We'll have to talk to Pegasus about that.
743 after BAM, descend to maintain 3000.
Flying horse season stuff. Aurora Celestis, Happy New Year. Welcome aboard. You know, it's been a while since we've flown out of Los Angeles. We need to see if that coat of paint on Arch NDA's VOR station's holding up. Okay, 10,000 feet. Everything's ready. That's right. It's not frequency change to advisory. It's because ATC got told to no longer say Unicom. Emmett, you were lucky. Sometimes the Unicom police are really scary. Buckeye says to hydrate. Let's also do a posture check here so that we can do rudder pedals and stuff.
Closing here in the next 10 minutes.
Have fun.
I know, I don't know what choice is right now.
Happy New Year, Yorkshire.
Yeah, 441, instead of maintain 8,000.
Set to maintain 8,000 now, United 441. And 8,000. Across the board, it's meant to be advisory now. I foolishly said Unicom yesterday, and a controller who was also a super said, and was a super when I was, said he made a point to tell me off. Hi, Clappy. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. And JSG Droid says fireworks at 8,000 feet.
808 Echo Foxtrot, thank you. Enter left VHO link 22, report to response.
And descent is good. I'm almost thinking I want to slow down now, too.
So the instructions for pattern entry is to enter the left base.
They're always kind of fine-tuning the words and stuff. She's 17. I don't know. I'm kind of waiting to see what's going to end up happening. What's going to happen with the economy and everything else before I go and decide to do. Before I go and decide to do any kind of, upgrades or anything. We'll think about it maybe starting this summer. Hi, Clappy. Very low vis. Aviation lover, welcome aboard.
And landing south, camera 56, good evening.
Yeah, 441, reduce speed to 210 knots, descend maintain 3,000.
210 knots now, descend and maintain 3,000 for United 441. 3,000.
When you reach 3,000, reduce speed to 180 knots.
Alright, when we reach 3,000.
Aviation lover got a nice PC for Christmas. Arch NDA have a supervisor that sits in my chat quite a bit when he's not flying, was working SGF approach and said, growled at you if you wanted to bop me on his nose. There's bopping on the nose now? Is that part of the code of conduct? Supervisors can bop people on the nose?
American 1959, heading 240.
I think flaps 1 would be nice. Flaps are 1, and we just broke out of the clouds. Hello, Washington. There's Andrews Air Force Base over there. And there's National. There's the mall. Let's see if we start seeing flight fireworks.
Roll up Potomac River is going to be at your 12 o'clock, 4 miles about river.
I would be in so much trouble, Polyot, if you were still a supervisor. I'd be in such big trouble.
I think you start to turn now, clear for original, or my 1 approach.
And let's see. There's the Washington Monument. There's the airport. There's the river. Wolfie had a great landing, minus 189. Being summoned to make dinner. Happy dinner time tonight, Wolfie. Happy New Year to you. And thank you for coming by today, Wolfie. I hope 2026 is everything you're hoping it turns out to be. Have a really good time. Keep the heading bug updated. I think flaps 5. Flaps are 5. See you next year, Wolfie. Amargosa, we are close.
Over Derek. Contact Washington Tower 119.1.
Tower 1191, we're all set with that.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
And 808 Foxtrot, I see out there now. Eastern State wind.
Hey, Dad, game time.
At 4. Altimeter 2990, runway 22, clear to land. American 1959, maintain 180 knots of air till 5 mile final.
We need to pick up this descent a little bit. We're not descending fast enough. I don't know what it is. The airplane's just really on this arrival. Just do not want to descend quickly at all. Dom T Gaming, welcome aboard. Okay, VAP again, 147. We're going to call it 150 at flaps landing. At flaps 3.
Sorry, heading 060.
Everything's good here. Flight attendants, prepare for landing. There's the river, got the river. And let's get ready to do rudder pedals.
District 743, Potomac River is at shore 12 o'clock, 3 miles. Left to right, 50 left.
We've got the river start.
Does the trim do that to Loviz? Here's droids on the radio. Andre says it's 2 hours and 40 minutes before Andre lands in Sao Paulo, Brazil.
Yeah, 441 at 3,000, reduce speed to 180 knots.
180 knots at 3,000 feet, United 441.
Yeah, 441, turn left heading 240.
Left turn now, 240, United 441. And we could use some more flaps here. Flaps are 10. Yeah. I put him down a little bit too soon. Quit yelling at me, airplane. Okay, got the river over there. Oh, it went to flaps 15.
Yeah,
not
441, heading 180 now.
180 on the heading now for United 441.
District 743, contact
I meant
Washington
for
Tower,
flaps 10. I clicked it one too many.
Thank you.
Happy New Year, Clappy. Thank you for coming by today.
Bonanza 808, Alco Foxtrot, welcome to Eastern State. You can exit runway right when able. Runway 33 also available. Sure enough.
Okay, so I'm clicking these one time too many. I think I'm looking too far away.
Where are you parking, sir?
I should probably drop this down just a little bit because I can't see the flaps, and that's really the whole point of that view. So let's go ahead and save that position there, because I'm just not seeing these correctly, and that's why I'm overturning. Loviz says JSG droid has landed. Collimator, Happy New Year. Thanks for coming in.
Yeah, 441 Potomac River is at your 1 o'clock, 3 miles, right and left, size of river in sight.
United 441 has a big old river in sight.
Yeah, 441, river visual, runway 19 approach.
Cleared for the visual, river visual, 19 approach, United 441. Okay, so at the end of the visual.
Down to 4,000, camera 56.
Yeah, 441, contact at Washington Tower, 119.1.
119.1 for United 441 over to Tower. Happy New Year. Thanks for some great ATC.
Thanks for dropping.
AP is off. Captain's got the airplane. And Tower.
Central Station.
Landing gear going down. National Tower, hi there. United 441 just entering the river visual for 19.
Yeah, 441 Washington Tower, hi there. Wind 190 at 7, 19, clear to land.
19 clear to land, United 441. Okay, I'm looking for that big square. Speed down to 150. There's the river. I'm looking for the big square. So all of the lights that you see in there, it's easy to find that one reservoir. And that's what I look for. And I'm a touch hot low now. So there's about 1800. Coming in there. There's our river. Flaps now go 30. Flaps are good. There is, okay, so there it is right there. That is the, that's the, oh, what do they call that one again? It's called the Georgetown Reservoir. So there's the Georgetown Reservoir, and I want to be at 1,800 feet. So I'm about 200-300 feet too low. And we have fireworks finally.
Blue Shake 743.
Redbeard's getting the A340. There are some people that really like that. So you can see, there's the, wow, and a big old firework. That's the reservoir that I look for. So we're descending a little bit too fast. There's the Washington Monument right up ahead. A little fast. And there's the Lincoln Memorial. And now I got the runways. I have Pappy lights. Passing the Pentagon. There's the mall area. Oops. All sorts of really great fireworks coming in.
500.
I had the wrong dial for my speed. Okay, there's the extra bridges. There's the airport. Gentle turn to start. There we go. Got the runway. A little low. Bring it up. There's a nice turn to final. Winds are ahead and to the left. Auto throttle is off. Captain's got that.
100, 50, 30, 20, 10.
Reverse. Reversers are green.
Good evening, Camber 5-6 with you, visual runway 19.
Camber 5-6, Washington Tower, wind 190 at 7, runway 19, clear to land.
We'll land runway 19, Camber 5-6.
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Up here, monitor seats after this frequency. Happy New Year's.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
DC, Washington National Traffic, United 441's clear of runway 19, taxi to parking. Happy New Year and happy landings, National. Straight ahead. That was not a bad landing at all. That one actually felt pretty good. I didn't do landing lights, taxi lights at clear to land. And United lands over here. Max brakes really stopped this airplane. It's not like medium brakes over in the Airbus, is it? I mean, I'm not kidding. Those max brakes just stop the plane. They stopped this airplane. Okay, flaps are up. Let's see here. We need APU is coming on. And I usually come to this spot next to the Alaska. Thank you for sharing part of your New Year's with me. I hope you've got some plans to ring in the New Year especially for you at your place. I hope you've got plans also for an exciting new year, and definitely hope that it's a good one for you. That's probably pretty good right about there. Parking brakes going on. Parking brakes are on. Let's see, is the APU up and running? Sure is. Let's get the generator over there so the lights don't flash too much and freak out the passengers. Let's come on over here and do fuel cutoffs, and we'll turn off the transponder. And that looks good. We don't need the hydraulic pumps anymore.
More
and
agents
we don't
joining the spy
need
flight.
anti-ice anymore. We don't need Uncle Ice either, but that's a Sim Caesar joke I'll stop stealing. And anti-collision lights can go off, and seat belts can go off too. And we made it. Uh-oh, I left the nose light on. Whoopsie. And we just got a Jamie raid. Oh my gosh, a huge Jamie raid too. Hey Raiders, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming by today. Good to see you. We're just coming into Chicago. Heard Jamie coming into Heathrow earlier today. Happy New Year, London Controller. And a super duper happy 2024 to you. 2024. 2026. What's the matter with me? I haven't even had an adult beverage yet for the New Year's. But, oh my gosh, you ended up diverting away from Heathrow? I did hear that there was a go-around. So I didn't realize that you were diverting away from, 2024. What's wrong? But we're here, and we just made it on in. But it looked like that. And as you can see, we've got some really, really nice, I don't want to do 2024 over again either. I really don't want to do that. So here we all are, a really nice view of Washington National Airport. Yeah, no, we're not going to do that again. But no, it was really great ATC going in.
6 clear runway 19 will be taxiing via Kilo. Good night.
And we've got some really nice fireworks over the city, which is great too. And we'll go and stop here at the Washington Monument. The downtown scenery here really is pretty neat. It's absolutely spectacular scenery coming on in. You get the Jefferson Memorial, the Lincoln Memorial, really nicely modeled here. Coming up first on the Jefferson side. The Lincoln is on the other side, and it's over by the mall. And then as you come in, the old Smithsonian, the last time I was here was so long ago, The Air and Space Museum was over on the mall, over on the right side of the mall too. So really, really nicely modeled here in the U.S., which is great. There's also, I think that's the Vietnam Memorial in the reflecting pool over there. So really they did such a good job on this for sure, as they've done with other parts of the world. It isn't just Washington. They did a beautiful job with some of the things around London and Paris, which I really like. I'm also starting to recognize a bunch of really neat, really neat landmarks around Berlin, which is really nice. But all of this is looking really great here. And Washington National, just one of our favorite runways for sure. But, you know, especially the river visual. It's great that they were letting us do river visual tonight. And if you haven't checked out the scenery for the airport, they've really, we even got trains here now. So we even have trains going by. Well, wherever the trains disappeared. So they have the trains going in, and they did such a good job here in Washington that if you can actually go into the terminal, they did the actual floor murals. So they have these incredible murals on the floor at National Airport, and a lot of these are accurate. So these are the accurate murals, like this one. So that one I know is accurate. And then there's several others here,
right to left about 30
which are
knots on our,
really nice. So this is a cool airport for sure. Low-vis is going to Hogwarts. That would be a fun. We haven't done that flight in a while. That's a really cool one, and there's a special scenery for our very special School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. So we haven't been to do that. We're also going to be doing the beer run, but our first flight tomorrow is going to be Helsinki to Aalborg. So that should be a really nice flight for us too, as we just take these in. Let's see, my voice is about ready to give out. We're coming up on 8 hours, and my voice usually starts to fizzle about now. We did switch based on the airplane, so we do try and get that done. But I'm sure grateful. You know, Polya crunched an awful lot of numbers the other day, and basically discovered that this was an incredibly amazing year for this little goofy live stream that I do. So I'm so grateful for the support, but just, you know, as I always say when I wrap up the live stream, just so grateful for the community and also the really great flight sim friends that are here. Tomorrow's first flight is Helsinki to Aalborg. That's going to be a VATSIM flight, and it's 2 VATSIM events. It's not a city pair event, which is really nice. Some of the city pair events are just absolutely insane and crazy. But I think that, you know, Helsinki and Aalborg should be really good. So we should have great ATC going out on that, and I'll definitely look forward to doing that too. Why don't we go and see Allison? Allison is doing, I believe, an insanely long flight today. Not just a short flight, but a really long flight today. So let's go in and do a nice raid and say hello to Allison, who I think has been up for 11 hours and 48 minutes. I don't know how Allison does that. I don't know how some people do these long ones. But let's go and say and be really nice to Allison right now. Allison does lots of really cool flights with very old airplanes. So why don't we go and do that? Thank you for being here. I really do hope that you have a great 2026. For some of us, 2025 was scary. It was bad family news, other unhappy news. But I really hope that 2026 is a great year for you and your family and all the people that you care about. I'm really grateful that you're here on the Spy Flight, and I'm looking forward to seeing you tomorrow. Our departure time is the normal time. It is going to be 1800 Zulu. That's 6 p.m. London time. It is 1 o'clock Eastern time. Apocalypse, please. Happy New Year to you. Bazarez, thank you for coming by. And good night to you. But thank you for being here. This is about to go. So thank you for being here. Let's see. Let me hit the button, and I'll say, as always, thank you for being such great flight sim friends. I can't wait to see you tomorrow. Departure time is the normal time, 1800 Zulu. Until then, please stay healthy, stay safe. We'll see you in the friendly sim skies. Cheers.